Yo, 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 we live. Salute to everybody in the building. You tapped into the flyer frequency. I appreciate it if you smash the like button as always. If y'all catching this on a replay, smash the like button. Y'all know how it go. You got the Cash App and the PayPal going across the bottom of the screen right there, and y'all already know how the Cash Apps, the Super Chats work. We here to talk some boxing, y'all. After a great night in boxing, I just wanted to recap this. We had Shakur versus T.O., Keyshawn Davis versus Jermaine Ortiz, and Shushu versus Castro. And man, I think all of them put on, man. I got my guy Ray Davis with me. Ray, what's up, Ray?
Chilling. What's going on, boss man?
Ain't nothing, man. Here for boxing, supposed to be pulling up too, but he ain't here yet.
Yeah, that's what's up.
But salute to Daz 215. He was the first in the building. Yeah, I mean, he said, let me see what he said. Since he first in the building, he said they tried to say it wasn't going to sell out. Look, oh yeah, I mean, we definitely going to touch on all of that, man. You know how that is.
I'm about to go grab the link.
Hey, and now they trying to jump in. They trying to jump in jockey position now.
Oh, of course. Why don't they? They always do.
You're
ain't nothing new.
Got Joseph Jackson in the building. Mr. Big Play Bray. What's good? What's good, y'all?
Family is here, bro.
Yeah, man. I guess we could talk about Shushu first, man. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about the other stuff that was going on. We had Big Baby Miller, lace front wig flying off and all of that stuff.
That was the highlight of the night, bro. Probably the biggest knockout of the night.
Yeah, that was diabolical, man. But yeah, I want to talk about Shushu, man. It looked like it was going to be a little shaky for Shushu, man. It was getting shaky for him. You know, but he kept his composure. You know, he stayed at it, and he rose to the occasion, and put the ball down, man. That was the knockout of the night, if you ask me.
Yeah.
What you think about that?
I mean, knockout of the year possibility, but
well, I don't know. We early in the year.
Listen,
man.
It's definitely a candidate, right? What the heck? Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I guess you
got. What did I say? But I got you. Never mind. You can read the super chat because I ain't reading it.
Let me see. Shout out to 215 early in the super chat. He said, "Rabbit got the gun."
Yo, crazy word. Yo, I ain't reading it. You go for it, though.
No, I
straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
Hey, man, that's that Philly slang, man. That's that Philly talk right there, man.
What up, Tommy?
Rabbit
Hill?
got the gun.
Yo,
we got crazy. Tommy Hill and Tommy the Hitman Hill in the building.
Yeah, so yeah, sticking with him now. No longer the mayor of these YouTube streets. He is the Hitman, bro. What up, Tommy? Listen, man, shout out to everybody in the chat. Listen, it was a great performance. So what we talked about, I think we was on the channel, right? What I say? I said that and I think Big Supreme, was it Big Supreme? I believe it was. When we was talking about this, I was like, yo, Castro's a legitimate threat. You know what I mean? And it's so funny because at the weigh-in, I thought they were like closer in size. But like I said, these reach advantages last night were crazy, right? Hold on one second.
Yeah, I don't really know too much about the fighters, you know, down in the lower weight classes like that. Just the big names I know, you know. Yeah. So I wasn't really familiar with Carlos Castro. Well, but I think Big Supreme was talking about him though, right?
Yeah, we was talking about Carlos Castro, and we was talking about how dangerous he was because he's a great puncher. He has good defense. Like he's solid on the defense. And he has a beard on him, bro. Like he has a solid chin, right? I think he did get knocked out with Figueroa, but he gave Figueroa a good fight. And then obviously we seen the fight with Stephen Fulton, but that was Stephen Fulton's return. You know what I mean? A lot of people like criticize Stephen Fulton, and we already know that now hindsight being 2020, Stephen Fulton was going through weight issues and other things and other demons in his mind, to say the least. But listen, man, still don't take away the credit of Carlos Castro. He was I'm sorry, not Carlos Castro. I'm sorry, Castillo, and that dude came out there and did his thing, bro. He literally he held his own. He adjusted, which is most important. As a boxer, the adjustments is what's important. And unfortunately, he did what the other boxers couldn't do, that was shorter range and punches and stuff like that. He closed the distance. He figured out a trap. Once he trapped Shushu in that corner, bro, it was a wrap, like almost, right? Shushu got buzzed. He was like, yo, that's the first time I ever got hit like that. But that just shows you championship fights put you in championship situations, man. And Shushu came out of it. He did his thing. He won that fight, got the knockout. More power to him, bro.
He definitely bit down, man. Did what he was supposed to do. Like I said, he rose to the occasion. And put on for the city, man.
But if I was going to say that, and if I had said that, you would have hit me with the
what? Put on for the city?
No. Before you said rose to what?
Rose to the occasion? No, that might be a little reach for the pause.
Okay, if you're going to say it, then I was going to say it, but I know you, bro. You would have hit me with the button.
What Tommy talking about? I put the link. The link is in the chat, Tommy. Tommy Hill.
What's up?
What's
Hey,
up?
What's up? I just wanted to ask, what was the punches and landed for both of them? And that's why I asked y'all, man, because I ain't seen nothing. I couldn't see nothing. The punches down and landed. Oh, nobody got that right now?
Oh, I get it.
I don't even know. Ray probably on it right now, though.
Thrown and landed.
What's good with you, Tommy Hill?
Hey, man, I wanted to come up and personally apologize to you two ninjas right here, Ray Davis and Frequent Clark. Yeah, no, just for the words that I chose yesterday. I was getting weird energy from my man Rich on his channel telling me what other folks were saying. That stuff was aggravating, so I let it get to me. But in no way, shape, or form did I never believe that T.O. was going to give this fool Shakur any problems. And I foresaw him doing what he pretty much did in the ring, bro. Only thing I ever said was that I've seen him get dominated before in a fashion like that.
I didn't know what you was talking about. I know that.
They in the chat right
No,
now.
I was talking. I was
drinking again.
Come on, like I said, bro. Like I said, because Rich was doing what he's doing right now. That had me heated. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. But congratulations to Shakur. He thoroughly dominated the ninja. He did what I thought he was going to do. Shout out to Keyshawn. He actually did do a great job in his first shot up there. And shout out to Shoe York, man. Shoe York put on for his city.
Did you see that fight?
Which one? I saw all of them.
Oh, okay. What you thought about the Shushu? What was your analysis?
I thought that was a hell of a fight, bro. I thought that Carlos Castro was everything that people had said he was. I mean, you and Big Supreme had talked about it. I thought that Sagawa got him ready for that fight because I thought he got all that he needed and more in that fight. And he got pressed. And, when he got in deep water, I mean, Sagawa had him for a second. He was able to gain his composure, and then he came back, and he utterly dominated him. So in that fight, in the dang Keyshawn fight, and in the Shakur fight, it was utter domination. But that fight was a lot better than the other fights because the opposition gave more to the table. I thought Ortiz did pretty good for a while, but you could see that after a while.
Worn out, man.
Yeah.
I felt like Shushu got tested the most, and he put his thing down the most.
Oh man, I gotta give him mad credit because he did this in his own town. Like the pressure of putting on. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
No. I was about to just say, what's funny about Shushu, man? I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought he was about to lose, man.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, that's why
I was sitting right next to a guy though. He was like, man, he seen Shushu, man. I said, man, I seen that guy put up a good fight against that one guy from Philly.
Also let me also shout out my man Rich for actually being in the building, man. Shout out to you, Blad, for being there, man, and get the full on live experience, man. I'm pretty sure it was a hell of a time up in there.
Yeah,
Nothing
yeah, it
like it
was.
do
It
in
was.
person.
It don't feel like how YouTube feel, man. I ain't
Right.
gonna lie,
When
man.
you want to, when you
You
watch on
got
TV, it's a different feeling, right?
hey, listen,
Hey man, I still
Hey,
feel
I promise you, I'm gonna say this on every panel. I watched two guys with St. Louis had said, man, damn, I ain't never seen this guy fight before, but for Shakur fight before, man. But I love it. And I put that on God, they said that. Ain't gotta be no knockdowns and none of that stuff. And that's from casual fans. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So for all that narrative going around saying, oh, if you want to take somebody to a boxing match or some shit like that, Shakur wouldn't be. I don't know what y'all niggas be looking at, but that shit look nice, man.
Well,
They're
Hey man,
haters.
hey
Haters.
Rich,
That's what
man,
they
hey
are. They're
Rich,
just
man.
haters.
that
Rich, I
just
still
shows
feel
you.
like the night wasn't complete, man. It didn't end off complete because HLD didn't pop up, man. I thought he was
Oh
going.
That
man.
He
nigga's
said he
not
was
gonna
going to
pop
come
up,
back.
bro.
Didn't he
Nah,
say
He's
that?
in
nah,
hiding.
We was
I
talking.
think.
Didn't he say he was going to come back?
nah.
Listen.
It end off good, man. Cause Keyshawn gonna get on your boy Devin ass with Shakur, man. So don't
Yeah,
duck that shit, nigga. When
Ooh,
I'm ready to bet, man.
ooh, ooh.
Hey man, I'm kind of like Keyshawn, man, but I don't like that fight for him, man.
listen,
I
man.
thought we'll talk about it when we
There's
get to
levels.
Keyshawn. Right now,
Hey,
well, we might as well go into Keyshawn if none of y'all,
Hold
hey,
on.
if
Well, I was
Big
I
going to
Dog
got
say
one
Willie,
thing.
what
I
you
got
got to
one
say
thing to
about
say, man.
Shushu, man?
Shusha look, man. He looked great, man. That's all I'm gonna say, man. He looked good. That's
hmm
man. I didn't. Yeah, he stepped it up. That was impressive.
Yeah. You need the numbers still,
I say he
Rich?
looked all right, but
No,
I
that was
say
Hey,
he looked
impressive.
all right, but he was tested, and he showed us that he got that dog in him, that he can come back from adversity and everything.
All right. Now
You know,
I got the numbers, but go ahead, Face. I know you got to get up
oh
there.
man, man. I thought Tio was gonna do something. I thought he
Don't
was
ju-
gonna do something. You know what I mean?
Theo
Are
He
we
did.
might
doing
did
Tio
something.
now? Are we doing the Shakur fight? Or are we
no,
doing
no. We
Key
doing the
No,
next?
we
Shushu
on
fight.
Shushu.
Okay,
You saw the Shushu fight?
Shushu's looked like he was in trouble. I bet Shushu to win by decision. His ass knocked him out, man. I said, damn, Shu, why you just couldn't carry him? But that was a good fight though. He a good boxer for sure. He nice.
Yeah.
Greggy Cash, salute, bro.
So I got
Put Drake and Cash on the
Bank Cloud,
screen.
salute, bro.
so here's the
Um,
Put,
numbers. You need the numbers, right? Or
yeah,
no?
yeah. Go ahead, go ahead.
yes, sir.
So
Yes, sir. Go
it's
ahead.
just basically all right. So we got Carrington landing 148 of 462 at 32%. Castro landing 82 of 398, 21%.
Hmm.
Power punches was 104 to 215, 48% for Carrington. Castro 51 for 164, which is 31%. Carrington landed 44 of 247 jabs, 18%, and Castro was 31 of 234, which is 13%. But it was a good fight, man. There's close numbers. I mean, numbers ain't far off from each other, and just to say the least. So that just says like the fight was competitive. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was like it took a while. Like I said, the adjustment was made from Carlos Castro to get into that fight, and the adjustment was made from Bruce Carrington to win that fight. So that's what boxing's about: is the adjustments, man, and definitely getting those getting your shots. You know what I mean? Pause. Get your punches in right and get them in the right way. You know what I mean? You're going to have adversity to fight in fights, man, and both these guys showed adversity. Unfortunately, it ended up in a knockout, but that's what happens when you live by the sword, right? You die by the sword.
Hey, I got the link is in the chat. I'm not on my second device, so I can't really pin the link, but it's right there, man. I try to keep
You
putting
can
it back
ping it.
out there. The
I
the,
think I can
the
ping it.
panel is open. I mean,
Yeah,
the
I think I
link
can
is
ping it.
open. Anybody can click the link and come up here and tell us what they thought of any of the fights. Right now, we on Shushu. We about to go past Shushu though, because
Where you at?
everybody
Nah,
basically said what they needed to say about that. I guess you could hop up on the link too if you wanted to say something about Shushu after we pass it. But we gonna move up to Keyshawn though, man. Keyshawn Davis, man. He did what a lot of people didn't expect him to do. I was saying that he was going to stop Jermaine Ortiz, man, but a lot of people didn't think that that was going to happen because Jermaine Ortiz, a veteran and all of that. But I was saying that I thought that Key was good enough at cutting off the ring, and he had enough power and precision, Good punch placement, man. I thought he was going to catch him, time and beat speed. So I thought he was going to, put him out, but I thought it was going to be earlier, but he got it towards the end. But one thing I can say that I saw, from Keyshawn, it looked like to me, man, I mean, I can't lie. His feet look bad, man. It don't look like he got good footwork, man. At one point, you know what? I got to go back and I'll be glad when they release it on YouTube so I can take a clip or something, because the Zone app don't let you record your screen when you're watching it and stuff. But at one point in the fight, Jermaine Ortiz swung and Key looked like he turned around and ran a little. Did y'all see that, yo?
Yeah.
He looked like, I said, yo, what are he running? But I think his footwork is just bad. I think he tripped up. I think he tried to turn the awkward way.
Yeah, he slipped.
And
he slipped or something. Yeah.
Look, Blaze said I'm tripping. No, I think Keyshawn was tripping. That's the excuse I'm gonna give him, man. I ain't gonna say I don't think he was running, but it looked like he ran. But
what he did was he got himself caught. I told you his footwork was bad, and he did some weird step trying to make a defensive maneuver, and somehow, some way, his feet got tangled up, and he ended up running to the other side, the other corner. Turn around.
Hey, look, let me see that. I see Dankfather said it's a very dangerous fight for Haney. Yo, I don't think so, man. That's why I'm saying I don't like that fight. I like Key, and I don't think I like that fight for him, man. That's what I was seeing, man. I see his footwork. His footwork is not that good, I think. And at times, like Jermaine Ortiz, I think he only did it like twice or three times, maybe. He rushed Key with a barrage of punches, and it looked like he ain't had a footwork to really, adjust to it, defend himself correctly, but he didn't get caught. But
that's why I'm about to say, Fly, I want to hear them numbers, because I'm pretty sure Keyshawn wasn't getting hit, dude. Keyshawn was not getting hit by that dude.
Yeah, I'm not saying he got hit. I'm not saying he got hit, but he looked awkward the way, hit on his feet. When Jermaine tried to hit him with a barrage of punches, when he rushed in, it looked like he just put his guard up and just, he ain't really had a footwork to go along with what he did.
Sometimes he get out the way, and sometimes he shoulder roll. But I think the feet thing is, I think Keyshawn got a slow, deceptive step in where he's cutting the ring off and he's forcing you to to do something. Jermaine just kept escaping out of it a little, but
I think it's his feet, man. It looked like his stance is too wide.
Yeah, he got a wide stance.
That's what it looked like to me. And then when somebody catch him in an awkward position, it throw his feet ain't that good to really recover from it or whatever, or walk around it or water walk.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, going against Debo, it is different. You know what I mean? Because Debo will punch you and move. And he will clinch you. So it's different.
That's one thing I can say that Jermaine Ortiz wasn't doing. He wasn't fighting like I saw him fighting other fights, man. He seemed like he was there in front of Key a lot. He made the fight easier for Key. And then when he did press the action or did certain things, it just showed, it exposed Keyshawn for having bad feet to me. You know what I'm saying?
You want to know something real quick, Fly? Like that southpaw stance and those guys bouncing, the Lomachenko, the Manny Pacquiao, the Usyk, that bouncing out that southpaw stance, I see that giving a lot of guys problems, man. Even when Bud does it, I think when he started to bounce, that did throw off what he was trying to do. Jermaine did make a good adjustment. I say that for sure.
Yeah, the difference though is the reach, man. The guy didn't have no advantage in that category, so Keyshawn just stayed back. He's got that wide stance, so he can keep himself away from the power. He was very disciplined with that, right? Because the power of Jermaine Ortiz was dangerous. Jermaine Ortiz had no way of reaching him, and because he didn't, he took the risk and was getting popped. I mean, AKA main event, same thing happened, right?
Hey, it looked like to me that Jermaine Ortiz started to slow down, and it might have been the body work. It might have been because of the body work from Keyshawn Davis, but it could have been him fatiguing though. I don't know which
He
one
was
it
stabbing
was.
him to that body with that jab all
Yeah,
day.
maybe
That's
a
that's
combination of
I
both. But
love
Jermaine
when boxers
Ortiz
do the
definitely
stab,
slowed.
man.
Yeah, Jermaine Ortiz definitely slowed down. And then when that happened, I said, "Oh, Key about to get him now," because he seemed like he slowed down. But in the beginning, he wasn't moving around enough. I didn't think anyway he was moving around enough, that he can really be effective against Key. He was like in front of him. He at times he looked like he was willing to trade with Key
Yeah,
and
you not
everything.
quicker, you not
because
faster, and you don't hit harder. So Key was just tearing you
right.
up from right there.
And
Yeah.
well, here's the thing: when Keyshawn first hit him with the 2 pop shots, I think in the first round, I think Jermaine Ortiz was like, "Yo, that's all he got."
Yeah.
And he didn't really. He started to go after him, but he just kind of like was like, "Yo, this speed is killing me." Regardless,
Speed is
now I tell
killing.
people, regardless of how strong you are, you ain't gotta have the power. It's speed that kills. You know what I mean? Speed will kill you. And I think Keyshawn was just so much faster and so much on point that Jermaine Ortiz didn't know what to do. It was like he was confused, like, yo, these shits are stinging more so than they're hurting. And stinging jabs can hurt you. And every time he hit him with a couple of jabs, he would tag the body, bro. He would stab the body.
He
Hey,
kept that body about 30
Yep.
stabs, man. I'm like, that's how you box, man. You can't hit the face, hit the body.
Hey
Yep.
man, and when I was hearing Keyshawn Davis and his little conversation with Bill Haney, before the fight, it sounded like he was trying to get the fight with Devin Haney before he got fought somebody else up there. Like he was just trying to go straight up to it. And I don't know, man. I don't think that'll be a good look for Key, man, because I don't think he'll be able to deal with Devin feet and the jab. That's what I wanted to see with Jermaine Ortiz. I wanted to see how Keyshawn was going to, deal with the jab, but Jermaine Ortiz ain't really worked the jab like that. He ain't come off the jab or nothing. He seemed like he was like in there trying to trade with him and
Yeah, he couldn't reach him,
trying
man.
to.
He
It
tried.
seemed like he was trying to. It seemed like he was trying to fight like he lost his identity in there. That's what I think, bro.
He couldn't reach him, bro. He was out of range. And like I said, the last 3
Wait,
fights,
who couldn't reach who?
Jermaine Ortiz was out of range. So was all the last 3 fights. Every fighter was out of range. Only adjustment made was the adjustment by Carlos Castro. The only person that made the right adjustment. Everybody else was so far out of range, bro. It was a boxing night too, by the way. I mean, and think about it. This guy, Jermaine Ortiz, was so far out of range, he had to force himself to get, to take those shots. And when he's taking those shots, he didn't like the feeling of them, bro. I'm telling you, when a bee sting you, bro, it hurt, right? You ain't got to get hit by a brick or a bat to back up. No, stinging jabs hurt, bro. And he was stinging the shit out of him. And every time he would go to the body, and he was just hitting him with stiff, sharp jabs to the body and some hooks. You know what I mean? And eventually, what happened? He ended up giving way because that wore him down. First of all, he got tired because he did all that jumping and up and bouncing and all that around the ring. And by the time he got to
He almost made it. Yo, that was bogus though with the ref.
Yeah, I ain't like listen. Thomas Taylor is a
listen.
very aggressive and weird referee, bro. Like,
Man,
I like that he
listen.
keeps order. I like the fact that he keeps order, but he
What if like
always
15
Hold up,
seconds left?
hold up. That stoppage wasn't bad in the fact that the doctors kept having to look at his eyes. He just got rocked with that body shot before they put him down and he went down. So it was what it was. But Ray, I've told you there was a bunch of things I told you about this fight. I told you the significant part with Keyshawn is he sits on all his punches. And y'all are underrating his defense because Jermaine landed less than 20% of his punches. But what I wanted to tell you, right? Remember I told you that Tio had no answer for Shakur? Like literally none.
you
I
told
told
me.
you, right? Yeah, I told you. In
What did I
this
tell
panel
you?
right here.
Who I say was going to win?
No, I didn't say it. I didn't
Oh,
say you didn't say he was gonna win. I'm
oh,
not
well,
even saying that you're wrong. What I'm
Blaze,
telling you is,
I think you're
remember, I
basing
told
it.
y'all. No,
I
no,
know what
no,
you
no,
mean.
Ray. I'm not saying you're
No,
wrong. You was
I
wrong,
got you,
but I
Blaze. I know
just
what you're
want
talking
you.
about.
Remember, I said I looked at the tape and I was like, "Hey, man, I don't see nothing T.O. can do to win the fight." And
Yeah,
where
and
everybody was talking about his athleticism, and he can do this and that. And I'm like, "Look,
well,
what I tell you, that lead
hey,
hand and
listen, man,
range, that lead
listen,
hand and range, and that's all it was all night."
and listen. You're right. And guess what? Kudos to you, bro. if that's what you need, brother, I got you.
No, no, I
Straight,
didn't need
no,
that. I'm
no
not saying you
disrespect.
was wrong. I was just letting you know, like Ray, you was there. We had a big discussion about it.
Yo, what's up with your hand on your face, gremlin?
Hey,
What's
Hey,
good,
I
bro?
already know here for boxing is for here for the short. He here for the Shakur fight. That's what
What's
he
up?
here for.
That's my
Here,
dog.
talk to us. Talk to us.
You got it.
I'm here
the
for the
thing
dumb
about
shit. Where is HLD?
Oh, you know he ain't
Yo,
Hey,
coming
hold
man,
around.
that's
on.
what I was saying, man.
I
You
ain't
know
gonna take your
HLD
lunch
ain't
money.
coming around.
I ain't gonna take your money here for boxing.
and
I'm
that's
begging
the
you. I'm begging
EBT,
you to take
bro.
my
He
money.
wanted your EBT check.
and Ray,
Yes, sir.
like how the brother just said, Keyshawn sit on a lot of his shots. It just amazes me how a guy sits on all those shots, but still is able not to get hit. You know what I
Because
mean?
he got that Bud defense. Listen,
He's
Keyshawn,
boxing, man.
if
He's
you they don't watch
boxing.
his
Nah,
things.
No,
listen.
don't put him. Don't do that,
Listen,
man.
Things
that
But
though.
First of
let me
all,
tell you
first of
Guys,
something.
all,
Hey,
first of all,
Sly,
things.
let me tell you this.
Keyshawn just a better athlete in a
Say
lot of ways
that's
than we Ray.
No, no,
correct.
Exactly,
Well, I'm
no,
gonna tell you.
exactly.
no.
So
Correct.
Hold
so
on,
that's
Correct.
hold
that's
on.
part of it.
No.
That's just part of it.
Keyshawn,
That's part of it.
Keyshawn
has the ability to bait you in a fight when he's not even really ready to fight yet. He'll bait you
Uh-huh.
into it, and then all right,
yeah,
I
but
got you. Now I
no,
got you.
but
Uh-huh.
He'll bait you.
look
He'll
though,
bait
but
you
look
into a
though,
firefight.
Yeah, he be
but
doing
look
that.
though,
He be
it's
doing
He'll
that.
bait
but
you.
look, check this out. Check this out. Keyshawn has all the defense. Keyshawn has high
Yeah.
guard. Keyshawn has
Yeah,
Philly
yeah,
shield.
yep,
Keyshawn parries a lot of fight, a
yep,
lot of
yep,
punches, and he punches in
yep,
between in
yep,
exchanges. That's what
yep,
But
makes him dangerous.
also, but
And he
also,
sits on
yep.
all his punches. But I want last
Mm-hmm.
but
but
not
he.
least, I want to talk about this footwork. You guys is tripping. He went forward when he want to move forward. When Jermaine wanted to
no,
move
Key
forward, he
was
wouldn't let him
tripping,
move forward. He was stepping back. He was going
Well,
off the back foot and the front foot
literally.
whooping
but
Keyshawn. And
Key.
he does that
They
in
Keyshawn.
don't
all his
want to
prior
listen.
fights.
When
Y'all
Blaze, they don't want
listen.
to listen. They don't want to listen to that, Blaze. They don't want to listen to you.
They don't watch
The
tape.
Olympic
well,
pedigree.
also,
First of all, the Olympic pedigree that comes in that you guys said is
Yep.
overrated. You guys said that shit way too many times, and now look at all the
Right.
Olympians that are in that active squad, except for Crawford. Even what's her name? Even Clarissa. What are they doing right now?
And, and
Undefeated. All of
and
them.
I've been telling
All of
people
them.
he more than just a boxer, bro. I mean, more than just a puncher. He a boxer. He a
He's
boxer
a
through and
boxer
through.
puncher.
but
That can
Yes,
Hey,
he's
another
a
look, I
thing,
feel,
boxer.
that
look,
can put
he
a
look, y'all.
nobody.
Hold on. I feel like Keyshawn Davis, that fight with Jermaine Ortiz last night didn't really show me
Yeah,
that.
hitting.
It didn't show me nothing because Jermaine Ortiz didn't fight that way. He didn't
Right.
fight that way. So
But
I
that's
need to see. I still need to see what Key gonna look like in
who
front
was
of
the better
somebody who's
boxer?
well.
gonna.
What I saw from
I
Keyshawn
still,
was
I
What
think
happened to
Keyshawn
all
just
that
imposed his
experience
will on
Jermaine
him. He
had?
just
what it
imposed
is.
his will on
Nah,
him,
what
man.
Let
That's
Hereford
what
Keyshawn.
talk.
Key did.
Let
What I
Hereford
have to
What
Box
give
happened to
everybody
talk.
all
credit
that
is that
experience
Keyshawn,
Hold on,
Jermaine had
Blaze. Let
though?
Hereford Box
Yeah,
Keyshawn,
the
talk.
experience. Yeah.
Let
Keyshawn
Hereford
got the
Box
ability to
talk.
control range to the point where he doesn't even have to take a half step back. He'll just do a slight lean back. He's still
Right.
in range, and you reach him, and he'll just
Hmm.
tag you
Yeah,
up. He's
And
yeah.
that's
he's
what I was
master range.
saying.
He's a master of
And that's
range.
and that's what I was
And
saying.
that's
Go
He
ahead,
was
fucking with
never
Blaze.
in a position
Shakur.
to. He was
Think
never.
about when he's far Shakur.
He
They
got to
they
deal
over
with
there
that.
with that. They got that range, bro. He
Yeah.
showed the range in the first round. He found his rhythm in the second and got
So
busy.
so let me tell
But
you
as
what
the
I
fight
seen.
wore on, he really established range. And like Jermaine, he wanted out. He ain't want to be in there no more. He was getting
Right.
pummeled, bro. And it was all because of the range.
Yep. He
I,
Keyshawn
sat
I
does the
back.
slightest. He leans slightly back, and he's waiting for you to do that shit.
Boxing
Exactly.
When you
look
IQ.
And
this
Boxing
what I think.
IQ.
Look, this what I think, y'all.
that front foot control.
I think either Jermaine Ortiz got tired or
got
Keyshawn
tired,
Davis his body work paid off from what from stabbing
nah,
at the body and stuff like that.
and he
You
got tired
know,
of getting punched in the face.
he
Oh no,
got
no. It's
tired. He said, no, I'm saying he slowed down,
hey,
but he
freaking
wasn't
flyers.
really
I
moving
ain't freaking fire.
around.
You know what it is? He's just better. Let's just do that. He's
Better.
just better.
Just better.
Who
Yeah.
You
just
He's
better?
just
realize
Key?
better. Yeah, yeah,
you
Keyshawn,
yeah.
I
realize
No,
mean,
Better
yeah,
no,
than
we
no.
just
know.
better.
Listen, we know Key is better. We already know that Key won the fight. But what I'm saying is, I think his footwork is something that Key need to work on, bro. I don't think that need to be. I don't
No,
think
hey,
y'all.
Listen.
I'm
let
not
me
going. I
respond to
like
that.
Key. I'm not going. Just try to hate on him and not like that. I
Hey,
know Key.
Flyer,
That's.
do
I'm
you
just telling you
no, no,
something that
no.
I
Real
saw
quick.
from my
No, real quick.
observation.
Flyer, do you boxing train or have you ever trained? Or have you ever
No,
did
I
any
know. I
footwork
don't.
drills?
No, I
No, the
don't
reason why
train.
I asked, and I'm not, and this is ain't I ain't coming at you like that. But look, bro, watch the fight again. Watch they feet the whole time. But what I'm telling you is like the way Keyshawn controlled that range, the way Keyshawn controlled, outside when you're fighting up against a southpaw, right? like there's a lot of things involved with that footwork that Keyshawn's very nice at, and you got to look at who's controlling the pace. When
I
he
agree
wanted to
with
move
that.
It's
forward,
that front
when
foot control.
Jermaine was moving back, he was staying in range. When Jermaine was coming towards him, he was using the back step to stay right in the range where he makes Jermaine miss and he can land off his shots, bro. His footwork was night last night. Jermaine, look, they engaged. Wasn't nobody running. Jermaine landed less than 20% of his punches last night because of that, because of the footwork, because of the controlling the range the entire fight. So I
I
gotta
think
disagree when you
I
say he don't
think
got good feet. You're tripping. He got
So
great feet,
no. We
especially
saw.
because how he lands
listen,
his punches with that footwork. He
he
finds
had.
himself to be in range to sit on all his punches, and that's why he broke that boy down like he did.
I'm gonna
I
actually I'm gonna say I beg to differ on only this point. You're right, but then here's the difference. So here for boxer hit the nail on the head, right? It was the fact that he had that wide stance. And Jermaine Ortiz wasn't as fast as we thought he was, right? He didn't have the speed we thought he was. He didn't have the ability to go in there and risk the biscuit to get the ticket, or vice versa, whatever it is, pay the ticket to get the biscuit. He didn't want to risk it, right? Because he was getting hit coming in. He didn't do what a Sam Noakes did to Abdullah Mason to go in there and hurt Keyshawn. Keyshawn was comfortable. So, yes, he didn't show great footwork. Doesn't mean he doesn't
hey
have it. He didn't show great footwork. He didn't have to
hey
because of
hey
that.
hey. That
So,
was a perfect
I
example right there.
disagree.
That
I
was a perfect
disagree.
example. What you said. Somebody like Sam Noakes.
because
You
when
know.
you see Sam Noakes reach
I
in,
know.
right, and he hit Abdullah Mason, he frustrated him. This dude sat outside and he waited for Keyshawn either to lead or when he tried to respond,
But
Keyshawn just sat back as far as
but
he
y'all
can out of
forgetting.
range and he just plucked him.
But y'all
Bow, you
forget what
coming
Sam
in?
Noakes
Bow.
did though. Sam Noakes was grabbing Mason
No,
and
he did a double
hold up,
step.
listen,
He did
listen,
a double
listen.
step and he jabbed Abdullah
Yeah,
Mason multiple times. He
at times,
frustrated the
but
shit out of Abdullah Mason that first round, second
Sam
round.
Noakes also grabbed Mason and was winning on the inside out the clinch too. He didn't make it.
That was
Jermaine didn't
later
make
in the
the fight
fight.
dirty like that.
He
But
was
you
later
talking
in the
about two
fight though.
rounds when he got whooped the whole 12, and that was he was losing in the first
Who
and
lost
second
the whole
round. He
12?
had to make the eject. No, I'm talking about Sam Noakes was losing in the first and second round. The adjustment that he made was that he was going in the clinch, but he was getting the clinch and immediately fighting out of the clinch, forcing Mason to engage
Go look at
because
the
he didn't
jab.
have.
Go
I
watch
hear
his
you.
jabs. Watch his jabs. He did that double step. He did like
And
a feint
he
and a
was
Hey,
double
your
getting
boy,
step
he
Hey,
was getting
look.
when he hit him with the
he's
Hey,
sparks.
look.
athletic.
elite,
This.
man.
Hey, look.
He's elite.
I ain't going. Look. I ain't. It's
But
neither
you're
here
right.
nor there. You know, as
Yeah,
far as you know,
absolutely. I agree.
I'm telling y'all that I saw a deficiency in his footwork, and y'all saying, "Oh no, his footwork was
I just
great."
disagree with you,
Okay,
Fire.
well,
That's
okay,
it.
you
It's cool.
disagree with me. Well, I'm gonna say this though: if Keyshawn Davis go up to 147, um, without fighting somebody else first, and just go straight into the Devin Haney fight, he gonna lose, bro. It's going. He going,
Then
and he not
I,
gonna
if
I
lose.
he's
He
agree
so
not
with you.
gonna
He
lose.
easy,
said
It's
he
gonna.
gonna
if
He
he's
lose
gonna
to
so
lose
Debo.
bad.
easy, if he's so
He said he
easy,
gonna lose
tell
to
Bill to
Debo.
make the fight on May 26th like he wanted, like he told him before the fight, right before they did that stupid ass melee, and Devin couldn't commentate to jump in the ring on whoever
Hey,
I
won
but
was
don't
going
like
Blaze,
that.
first. So
I
hey,
don't
hey,
Fire,
like
you
that
tell
look,
you
bro.
tell
hey,
Bill to
frequent, hey,
make the
frequent,
fight because that's the
hey,
fight that
frequent,
Keyshawn
hey,
wants.
frequent, hey, frequent. Hey, this
I
why I
don't think
want,
Devin
hey,
wants
hey,
it.
fly, hey,
He's gonna
hey,
say it's
fly,
not big enough.
hey,
Hey, look,
fly,
hey, look, Keyshawn better start thinking like Shakur and put a rehydration
Debo
clause
don't
on
turn down
Devin
no
Haney.
No,
That's
smoke.
all.
no, he don't know. Keyshawn's a dog. He don't care.
hey,
He's a weight
hey,
bully. No,
hey,
Flyer. Keyshawn is a weight bully. So he's gonna
hey,
fight the winner of the
Who's
147.
a
Sometimes
weight
you gotta
bully?
save
Punching
a
on your
fighter
boy.
from himself, bro.
Nah,
hey,
Keyshawn's a weight
He
fly,
bully
might
like
think
Bud.
that's what he want, but that's not what he want, man.
hey, fly. See, my opinion different from Blaze. I just think that Keyshawn could go up there and beat him. But all that, I don't
Yeah.
think Devin's scared. I don't think Devin's scared of
Nah.
no Keyshawn. I don't think
But
Devin would
but
tear down a fight
Rich.
Hey,
for
that's the
But
Keyshawn.
fight
Rich,
Devin
hold up,
want.
Rich.
Devin
Hold up,
licking his
Rich.
Yeah,
Hold up,
chops for
y'all.
that
I
Hold
fight,
up,
don't,
man.
y'all. Hold up, y'all. Rich.
I don't think that Keyshawn would turn down a fight with him. I think
Rich.
I really think if that
Which is
money in his way, Devin thinking about that new Chrome Heart, them new Rolexes, that new house. I think that he gonna take that fight.
I know.
I think
Hold up,
that
real quick. Jay, let me just
Devin
respond to
gonna,
Rich real quick.
and I
Just real
think
quick. I'm about
Devin
to
gonna
get
train hard, and I think Devin gonna train hard for that fight. It's a
Yo,
good
let
fight.
Jay. Hold up. Rich,
let
when
let
you look at it,
Jonathan
you're looking
Jackson
at
get
it
in
Keyshawn's going.
after Rich.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, you saying yeah, Bill won't make the fight, Blaze. I hear you and all that,
I'm
but
sorry.
you not watching Keyshawn movements after the fight. Soon as after the fight, what did he say? He said he want Dog Smith because he got a belt he want. He really wasn't talking about Devin Haney in the press conference. You not
I mean,
listening.
listen to me.
He called he
Listen to
wait,
me
he called
though.
wait, I'm not done. He called him out in the ring, but as soon as you go to the press conference, you heard what he really wanted. He don't really want the smoke.
He
It,
didn't say
look,
that.
Listen, bro. Check this out. Go
wait.
ahead.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
done.
respond. Go
Wait, I'm
ahead.
not
Yep,
done.
yep, yep. I
I'm
got
not
you.
done. And you
I
heard what he
got you.
said before this, like a week before, bro. He
What would
said
he say?
He said he wanted Crocker first, and then he'll unify with Devin. His intention is not to go up there and fight Devin Haney first, because if he do that, it's not gonna end well.
Okay,
But
so look, let
I
me
don't think.
respond to
Wait, wait,
that.
wait.
Let
My
me
bad,
respond to
Blaze.
that. Hold up,
My bad,
Rich.
Blaze.
Rich, let me respond,
I don't think
Rich.
that's
Hold
not
up,
his.
real quick. I'm about
Oh,
to get out
go
the
ahead,
way,
Blaze.
Rich.
Go ahead, Blaze.
Rich.
Go ahead, Blaze.
Rich, I'm
My
about to
bad.
get out the
I'm
way.
gonna respond
Hey
back to
man,
you, Blaze, though.
listen, hold up. Yeah, yeah, listen though. I know we'll get Rich and then we'll come back around, we'll double around. But listen, Keyshawn, the day before, told Bill, hey, I'm not Jermaine out
For
February,
publicity,
May
baby.
26th. And Bill said, hey, it's what we was in our DMs, what we was saying. Bill, he's slick. He ain't gonna tell me nothing that confirm it.
You breaking up, bro.
Nobody don't want to see
Yeah,
Debo.
because that was really bull, bro. But
Okay.
we heard what he said,
Hold up, real
Rich.
quick.
Let
We
him
heard what he
talk,
Hold up,
said.
man.
real
Go
quick. Let me finish
ahead,
real quick. Hold up,
please.
let me finish real quick. Let me finish. Can I
Who else
finish?
wants some of
Like Rich
Debo?
said, can I finish? Can I finish? So let me just make this short. Keyshawn knocked out Jermaine. Keyshawn said he wants Devin. After the fight, Keyshawn says he has three options. He said, I'll get Dalton Smith. He said, I'll get Lewis Crocker, or I'll get Devin Haney. Yeah, I heard him say it. You feel me? But at the end of the day,
Debo
I
Haney.
seen what he said to Bill and Debo. Now I want to see
That's
what Devin
cool.
has to personally say,
They
right?
say
But
all that
nonetheless, but
shit.
look, and then I'm gonna end
Bill
my point
made
right
him
here.
promise, bro. Bill
Yeah,
made him
Hold
bro.
up,
promise,
hold up.
man.
Let me
We
land my point
we
right here. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. I'll
I'm
let you
gonna
finish. Let me
respond. I'm
finish.
gonna respond
I
after.
know, I got you. I'm gonna get out the way because it's
No,
not
let
even that deep for me. Check this out. The fight is for him if he fights Lewis Crocker, because if he fights Lewis Crocker, he's gonna run through Lewis Crocker, and then the fight against Debo is a unification bout. It's more money. That's the real route that makes sense. That's the only way. If Keyshawn either has to fight Devin or he has to fight Crocker. If he goes and fights somebody else, if he but Dalton Smith, hey man, unless it's like within like 3 months or something, hey man, the fight ain't right now. But that just show you with Keyshawn's at when he's fighting at 40 and 47 is that he has options, just like Shakur. Richard tell you all the options that Shakur has, because he can fight from 135 to 147. So we ain't. So all I'm saying is this, man. I'm not saying Devin is ducking the smoke from Keyshawn. What I'm telling you is Keyshawn smoke
Thank
too.
God.
You feel me? And that's the fight we want to see.
Well,
Yeah,
because
that's cool and all.
hey, hey,
hold on.
Rich.
George, I just want to say this. I know you're gonna keep saying that. Keyshawn said this. Keyshawn saying that. I think this is what he being promised to. The shit that he said from a nigga named Eddie Hearn. I think that's why when he's speaking of
Yeah,
Crocker and all
that
them
could be.
and shit like that, he like this. Yeah, you take the bill from Crocker. You know how you talk, and then you unify
Look,
with
Dalton
Devin,
Smith
and
Hey,
then
and
hey,
Crocker are
Rich.
both
Hold
real
on,
Let
hold
me
on,
fighters.
add.
hold
You
Let
on.
me
know,
add
you
to
know that
that.
part.
Let me add to that.
You know that part.
Ray.
I
Let
know,
me
but no, it was a
respond, Ray.
question.
Let me
It's something that
respond,
Blaze
Ray.
said. Hold on, just I know Jonathan. I know you want to go, but you remember you said what you want to see what Devin says. Devin was on stage and said he'll take the Keyshawn fight next. He said he really want that Ryan fight, right? He said, but he don't think he gonna get it because it's lined up for Conor Ben. But he'll take the. He said he tried every avenue. He said right now it looks like he'll take that Keyshawn fight. He's going to sit and wait because they asked him about Keyshawn and they asked him about Shakur and Teal, and he said he said he don't think Teal Shakur want to come up, and he's not doing a rehydration clause. He said so Shakur really don't want to come up and make the fight. He said he said Teal said he gonna move up if he wins, so you know what I mean we'll see what happens there. He says, but right now this really looks like it's the fight with Shakur. I mean with Keyshawn. So he actually did make that comment in the commentary.
Yeah, but Blaze, this all I'm saying, bro. We seen
Let me
this
get this
story
little point in
before.
real quick.
They
Hold
No,
on,
wait,
hold
wait,
on.
no,
wait.
Let me
not
Hold
get
with
this
on,
this
point
hold
in
kind
on,
of
real quick.
guy.
Blaze.
Try
Hold
to get
on.
out the
Not
way.
with this kind of guy.
Go
Hold on,
ahead, man.
Blaze.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna
Go
let you
ahead.
go. We seen this story before, man. With Richardson Henderson. They all these dudes talk a good game. Oh, I want Devin Haney next. But then we watch their moves after the fight. Devin Haney wants it. and then it's I'm gonna
Man,
go
you
in a
sound like
different
one of them
direction.
tank niggas, man. I ain't gonna
No,
lie to you. You sound like one of them tank niggas.
Rich, you seen this happen, bro. Like
I
you
seen it
know this
I
Hey,
true.
seen it
hold
happen,
up. Can I
Right. So you know
respond?
I'm not
Can I
lying.
respond?
You
Can I
know I'm not
respond? Can I
lying.
Hold
respond
on,
to
though,
it?
Just
y'all.
wait
Hold
and
on.
watch that
Is it
move,
for me to
bro.
respond
That's
to,
all
bro?
I'm
Can I
telling
get
you,
in
bro.
there?
Hold,
Just wait
hold
and watch
on,
that
y'all. Though,
move.
hold on. Let me say this though. What I would say, I think y'all missing. I think Blaze, you missing the point. I'm not saying that
No. Let
Keyshawn.
me
I'm
make
not
my
saying.
point.
I'm not. Hold on,
Let
listen.
me
I'm
make my
not
point.
because. But you responded to me though. I think the way you're responding make
Okay,
me
go
think
ahead.
that you missing my point. I'm not saying that Keyshawn scared to fight Devin Haney. I'm not saying Devin
Yeah.
Haney is scared to fight Keyshawn either. What I'm
Yeah.
saying is I don't like that fight for Keyshawn is what I'm saying. I'm saying that I don't think that that'll
Okay.
turn out good for Keyshawn because of how I saw his footwork exposed and 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 what I know what we know Devin do, man.
And
Devin
fire.
jab
But
is
look.
arguably better. Devin jab is arguably better than
Okay.
Shakur's.
Okay. Hey, listen,
Okay.
Flyer, I hear you, but listen,
And
I just have the opposite side and we can bet it. It don't
I
matter
know,
for the next fight. I
you're
don't know what
talking
you're
about.
talking about. Like,
I know you got the opposite side, but you talking about who's scared to fight who and who don't
no,
want to
I
Nah,
didn't
take
nah,
the
say
they
fight.
nobody was
I'm
scared to
not
they
fight.
talking
Hey, hey,
about
hey,
none of
hey,
that, bro.
stop. Don't put words in my mouth, Flyer, because I don't talk like that. I ain't
That's what
called
you're
neither one of
saying,
these
bro.
fighters scared. Hey, hold up. No, I didn't. That's what I'm saying. You gotta listen to point. I want to see the best fights by who has the power and authority to make the fights, particularly the fighters. And I want these young boys to get their bread too. So listen, check this out. I'm Blaze P for P. I don't promote no promotional companies. I don't know these niggas. I ain't on no fucking bandwagon. I don't know these niggas to be arguing back and forth about what they might do, who's soft, who's not, who's ducking who. I don't do that. I
Much
talk about the
respect to that.
fights. So that's why you guys is missing my point here. When I say I want to see a fight, I don't get into arguments about who's ducking who. I don't think neither one of them's ducking. I want them in the ring. See what I'm saying? Because I want to see them fight. And I both think
No,
they're good. You feel me?
but we're
So
not
then we can
calling
have these
Keyshawn a
discussions
duck
like that.
though.
No, I didn't call nobody a
No,
duck. Nobody.
I
That's what
said
I'm telling you.
we're not calling Keyshawn a duck.
I
All I'm
mean,
just
And I'm
saying
not
is
the way
calling
you
them
look
I
a
at
duck.
simply
I don't.
was saying
Yeah,
that I don't think that that's a good fight for Keyshawn coming off of that fight
And
there
and that's cool.
to move up to 147 and fight Devin Haney when we
Who?
ain't see
Hey,
how he
hey,
looked
I
against a
Fly,
respect
fighter
your
with
Fly,
opinion.
footwork
I
and a
respect your
Fly.
jab
opinion,
right there is
Flyer.
what I'm
I
saying.
respect
Fly.
it.
But
I
look at this.
respect it.
Jermaine
But
Ortiz ain't
When
got
listen,
no
bro,
footwork frequent.
I'm not saying he don't got
man,
no
check this
footwork.
out.
Listen, all right, listen. Let me explain it better. I think Keyshawn Davis I think he got footwork when on offense. You know, he got footwork to set himself up
Man,
to control
please.
distance to land his shots. But I don't think his footwork is that good when he on the
He has three
defense.
punch combination counters, bro.
I'm
Hey,
talking
listen, we
about on
just
his
watched Shakur.
defense.
Hold
On
up,
his
real quick,
Hey,
real
hey,
defense.
quick,
hey,
real quick.
fly,
Hold
hey,
up, real quick,
fly,
real quick.
hey,
We
fly.
just watched
I
Shakur
think,
win a fight with a 1 and a 1-2. And then we was just watch, but because he was easy. But we just watched
Keyshawn not
Keyshawn mix it
Shakur.
up, mixes it up. I'm not saying he's Shakur. What I'm telling
You
right,
you
no
saying
is
he
doubt.
bringing up Shakur
matchups.
for what?
It's matchups. It's stylistic matchups.
I
it's
And I
Fly,
believe
Fly,
I think he looked a little flat
Keyshawn
footed a little bit in
Fly.
there,
Man,
bro.
is a
he too
stylistic
small.
match. Is a stylistic matchup nightmare for Devin Haney, and I'm gonna tell you why.
It's not.
Because we talk about this quick twitch shit and all of that. Listen, when he fight, if whoever finds Devin in the stoppage do his hardest fight, then you gonna
Blaze,
Yeah, you robotic, brother.
Blaze.
Hey, fly. I think Keyshawn
Keyshawn would
got
give
everything that
Devin
y'all think he
problems
got, but he
I
by
got
just think
to
it's a
stoppage.
good fight.
Hold up, don't
make
talk
some
over
different.
him, big dog Willie.
Oh,
Rich
I didn't.
talking.
Okay. Oh, I didn't.
To
Okay.
make
Go
some
ahead.
different, to make some different from a
Pause.
nigga like, makes him different from a nigga like Brian Norman and all them niggas. I think Keyshawn got patience. That's what I think. He got patience.
Yeah, that's cool, Rich, but he's
And I,
smaller than
Man,
him, and
and
Devin's
Keyshawn,
it's a,
stronger than him. What he gonna
Don't
do
so
look.
in the
Don't use
clinch?
that.
I think
Don't
if
use
it's gonna
that
be a
shit.
good,
y'all act
I
like
think if
Keyshawn
it's a
What he
don't
good
got
gonna do
fight.
in the
IQ.
clinch?
That's the
I
problem.
think,
Hey,
Okay.
Blaze.
So when he's
Who
significantly
gonna do in the
smaller than him,
clinch?
don't say
Who,
nothing.
Hey,
Keyshawn?
Blaze.
nah, I'm gonna give
Yeah,
You
Devin
gotta be
all the
using
credit
that.
in
You
the
gotta be using
world,
But
that
man.
that
Y'all gonna say
small big
Keyshawn's a
shit.
Hell
weight
yeah.
bully when he go
he
Hey,
up
gon'
there.
he gonna be
Y'all are gonna
significantly
say
smaller than him,
Keyshawn is a
bro. I'm
weight
telling
bully.
you.
I
Never
think
Okay.
say
Y'all
that.
I
say
think y'all
Never
Keyshawn
need
said
is
Keyshawn
I
was a
think
weight
y'all
Fly.
bully,
Let
need
me
nigga.
blue
say this
hustle
real
What are you
man
quick.
up
talking
here,
about?
man.
Let me say this real quick,
Keyshawn
Fly.
wasn't even
Go
over
ahead, Thiz.
150. He
I
probably wasn't
Keyshawn's a
even over
better athlete
152 last
than
fight.
what's the name too?
Man,
I would
and
feel
you
a
don't
lot
think
better
he's
with
gonna put on
Keyshawn
7
going
pounds of
up there.
muscle?
No,
Hold
this is
on, y'all.
hating.
My guy Fade's trying to
Devin gonna
talk. Hold on,
ultimately
y'all.
about like 175, bro.
I
let's
think
let him
Hold
that's
on,
say.
y'all. My
that's what.
guy Fade's
Hold
trying to
on.
talk. Y'all, hold on.
Hey, they both are A+ boxers, man. But I think Keyshawn got more tricks in the bag. But I would just say I would feel more comfortable with Keyshawn going up there if he was trained by Bo Mac.
Let me
I mean,
respond
absolutely,
to.
but
Let me
If he was
respond.
trained
this
by Bo
wasn't
Mac.
bad
With
though.
this
I don't
new
care.
team, I
Hey,
don't know. But
but you
with Bo
gotta
Mac,
give
I
these.
knew.
You gotta give his trainers credit.
With Bo Mac, I knew.
Okay.
With this
Yeah,
new
we don't
team, I
know.
don't know what's going on.
So let me respond
We don't
to
know. And we don't
everybody's
know. But
comment.
listen, give them credit tonight. Give them. Don't take away their night under Madison Square Garden,
Microphone
bro. Like real talk.
team.
Don't take away their
Welcome to the
shine, bro.
team.
Hold on, real
No, no,
quick.
no,
I
no,
have
no.
to
Yeah, yeah.
disagree, Phase
So
Nas. This is the problem with boxing, bro. No, because nobody's satisfied with nothing. What do you mean? Hey man, Keyshawn, the businessman Davis, handled his business yesterday. The
He
amazing under
did.
the
Who
He
right
said he
did.
lights.
didn't?
Well,
look,
He
listen,
look.
watched
Yeah,
let
that
I
me tell
feel,
boy.
you.
I
Hold
feel
on,
No,
like
no,
let me.
y'all.
no.
I
Give
feel
him the
like y'all
credit.
being. I feel like
His
y'all.
trainers
I
was
feel
putting
like
them
Listen,
y'all
their
being
hands. They
sensitive,
made
bro.
so
Jermaine look
let me
like
Hold,
let
hold
anybody.
me.
on.
Remember?
I
Listen.
know,
No,
but
no,
listen. Let me
no.
say this.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
Ray.
Oh
Hold on, Ray. Let
no.
me
Who
say
you
this
think
real
get him
quick,
No.
more
and then
ready?
Let
His
me
Hold
just
trainers
on.
finish.
now
Hold on,
or
hold
real
Bo
on. Let
real
me.
Mac?
I want
quick.
to
Hold
respond to
on, y'all. Let
Let me
me
everybody.
just
say
land
this,
it
and
real
then
quick.
Ray
Let me
could.
just
Let
land it
me
real
say this
quick.
real
Let me
quick, and
just
then
land it
Ray
real
could
quick.
Mute
respond.
everybody, bro, so you can talk. Because
Listen, yo. When Abdullah Mason had his fight with Sam Noakes, it was, we know that he had a good performance. He showed dog and all of that. He showed grit and everything. It was a gritty performance. But we all can admit that, there's some criticism there, that, there's some things that we saw him do. The most obvious thing was it looked like he made the fight harder than it had to be, because we know he can box, but he didn't do that. He went in there and traded with that guy and stayed on the inside and tried to he did impose his will on him,
Yeah, he
just by
did. That's what I'm
staying
saying. You
on the
gotta just
inside
take away
trading.
what
So
he
that was
actually
his
did.
criticism for that fight. So y'all acting like nobody can. I'm not saying Key is a bad fighter or nothing like that. He did good. He became, he did what he was supposed to do. But what I'm saying is I saw a defect there. That's all. That's
yep,
all I'm saying.
I seen it. But listen, let me tell you all this. I think we as boxing fans, and this is all of us, we get caught up in the moment, bro. And it's
Yep.
100% facts because we live by what happens in the last fights. We constantly complain about the last fights, the performances. We forget about the performances that the other boxers just had. So we make these comparisons based on those performances. But if we go throughout history and we look at what the fighters have done throughout history, we can clearly see that Keyshawn has a lot of flaws, right? There are certain fighters and certain situations. Doesn't mean that he can't win. I'm not going to tell you he can't beat Devin. He can beat Devin. Anybody can be anybody, right? I think Shakur can beat Devin. I think Devin can beat Shakur, et cetera, et cetera. It depends on how you feel and how the night's going. Plus, it depends on the game plan. But what we have to stop doing, and actually we don't have to stop doing because we won't always do it. And that's just a matter, that's just the sport taking us by storm. We live on what's the latest in the game, and I think a lot of times we take away what just happened previously in recent times, and we just take the most recent and we lock into that and say, "Yo, this is why this guy is so good." We just seen that happen because when Brian Norman knocked out Jen Sasaki, he was the greatest person in the world, and Devin had stood no chance because he fought Ramirez and he ran across the ring, and everybody said he's gonna run, he's gonna get knocked out, and his dad's trying to call him out to fight and all this. They just wanted just to prove something to everybody, but they don't want to fight. And then he turned around and beat this dude up. Same thing with Keyshawn. I seen a flaw because I thought mentally he wasn't there. And hey, man, he focused. I tip my hat to Keyshawn Davis. He did his thing.
What's the numbers, Ray?
Oh, I got the number here. Let me
Let's
get to that
see the numbers,
Let me
man.
get to that after this. But Keyshawn, he showed a dominating performance. By what? By having an opponent that had a lack of what? Reach advantage, right? The guy couldn't hit him. Keyshawn did his thing, right? Because he knew that guy had a lack of reach. So he used his advantage, which was the reach advantage, and the fact that he caught him coming in every single time. We have to look how that fight was broken down. He was able to hit him at will because the guy had to reach. And when you reach, you get caught, right? Same thing in basketball. I'm gonna burn you. If you reach, I'm gonna burn you and I'm gonna score. That's it.
Yep.
So it's the same scenario. We have to look at really what took place in that fight because Jermaine Ortiz is not a bad fighter. He just couldn't get in the pocket without getting hit, and he didn't want to get hit. So it shows a lot. But at the end of the day, man, tip my hat to all these fighters. Anybody can win on any
Hey,
given Sunday. Let's put
Faze,
it
I
that way.
answered you in the chat.
Yeah.
Go
I
ahead.
said I wrote something
I'm
for you in the
good.
chat.
I'll give you the
Hey,
stats later.
Bradley, you had something to say? My guy Bradley been up here for a minute. He ain't say nothing yet.
Yeah.
That's it. You said yeah. That's it. That's all you got to say.
Yeah, that's all I got to say.
Man,
What's up?
I'm not gonna lie. Shakur really did pick him apart, though. I mean, he couldn't even hit him. Like, it was to the point where he was so frustrated, he kept running into shots.
All right,
Like,
we off key. Everybody said what they wanted to say about key.
Well, Jamil
oh
just
yeah,
got
and
in here.
Keyshawn,
Jermaine just
yeah,
got
You
here.
gonna hit the numbers then? You gonna hit the numbers? I want to see
Yeah,
how
I can
much
give you the
Keyshawn
numbers.
didn't get hit.
So Jermaine
Hold on, yeah. Let me
Ortiz.
just say this about
Hold,
Key.
hold on, no,
Hey,
no,
let me
hold
just say
on. We
this
ain't
about
gonna
Key.
we ain't gonna take the floor from him. I just was, trying to get us back on, what we was talking about. Jamel.
yo,
Yeah, go ahead. We was talking about Keyshawn Davis and Jermaine Ortiz. You saw that fight, right?
yep, I seen it. He stopped him to he hit him in the body in the 11th round. He took a knee, and then in the 12, within 12 seconds they ended the fight.
Yeah. What's your
And the
assessment
12.
of key performance?
I'll say he was doing good. I feel like Keyshawn Davis, like he did win a lot of rounds, but I'll give like 2, 3 rounds to like Ortiz because he was hitting Keyshawn with some shots. I'm not gonna lie. And Keyshawn did prove that he had a chin in that fight. He got hit with some big shots. But I can't say what Keyshawn was doing. He was being aggressive, but he was being patient. He didn't want to rush it, so he just let the knockout come to him. Like he did real good in that fight. I think he was patient enough. I think his timing was on point. He was catching Jermaine Ortiz. He was able to handle his switching and stuff like that. I feel like he did good. I feel like he picked them apart and then finished
Facts.
it.
Facts.
Yep. He was
Yeah, I
cutting
felt
off
like
the
you broke
ring.
him down. Yeah.
Yep. He walked them down.
Did he have bad footwork, Jamel? Did he have bad footwork? Break
No,
down his footwork.
who footwork? Keyshawn's?
Keyshawn's. Break it down.
Yeah. Do
Keyshawn,
you think? Do you think he
Keyshawn,
got room for improvement on his footwork? I
yeah, he
thought he
got
looked a
room.
little
He got room
flat-footed
for
in there.
improvement. Yeah, he was a little bit flat-footed. He wasn't fighting off his feet like how you usually do. He was setting out his punches more.
Exactly.
He was setting down his punches more in that fight. But I feel like
He was sitting on his
I feel like
punches,
the
you say?
mistake. Yeah, he was sitting on his punches. But the mistake I would say he was doing during that fight is that he kept overreaching sometimes. He could have got caught with the shot, but
Right.
he
Jermaine
didn't.
was nervous about
It
getting
was,
hit.
and he didn't
Yeah.
have a
Yeah,
long enough
Jermaine was getting
reach.
froze with the feint. That's what was happening. Jermaine
Yeah.
was freezing up.
The
And he was
people
he
don't
was
know when
punching on
you
him like it
fight.
was a sparring partner.
Well,
People don't know
Man, you
when
guys
you
making
fight.
so many excuses for this dude. Come on, man.
It's not.
Nobody making
it's not
excuses.
You
Big
know they're
Yes,
dog.
gonna
you
do
What
that.
are you
They
are.
talking
will,
about?
Willie. What
We
are we
breaking
talking
down the
No,
about? They're gonna
fight.
make
listen,
excuses.
listen. Why I was
They was
saying
going for Jermaine.
with Jermaine
I
Ortiz,
was the
with
only
him,
one rooting for
you
Jermaine,
gotta
bro.
pressure Jermaine Ortiz. Like you gotta take it to him. Like you cannot let him box
Hey,
and get
hold on,
within his
y'all.
rhythm.
Hold on. Hey, Big Supreme, hit that link, bro. We need your boxing mind up here, bro.
And shout out. I only root for Jermaine because I be getting gut feelings sometimes, and I didn't
Yeah,
see Tio beating Shakur, so I had a gut feeling that it was gonna be an upset. Now the upset
yeah.
I
might have
got my
just been that
predictions
Josh
right.
Kelly
I got
situation.
mine's
So
right.
that's all.
Shakur even hurt Tio.
Keyshawn,
He hurt Tio during that fight like three times, like 4 times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they both looked
he could have.
discouraged.
He could have
He
stopped T.O., but
man,
he didn't
he
take
could
it
have
out of
he
stopped
first
he,
Tio.
he
gear.
didn't want to take
He
a
could have
risk.
stopped
I,
him.
I told you
He
that
wouldn't
Tio
throw his
got
left hand. For some
Tio
reason, I was like,
Tio
why won't he throw his
Tio
left hand?
Tio got
He could have
power.
stopped his
So
ass with the jab though, if he would have
yeah,
like.
but you gotta realize Tio got power. You gotta be careful with that. Tio can change the fight. It's that
I
game
don't know
changer
about
moment.
that.
Yeah, he hit him with that
No,
body shot.
no, but yeah, but
He
listen,
hit
listen,
Shakur with
listen.
that body shot and he ate it. You
Eh,
had to play it off.
yeah,
He ate that one though, right in the solar plexus. I said,
yeah,
that boy's a dog.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like
You
what he
can't
was
catch too
doing.
many of those
Look, look,
though.
look. But Tio could have beat him though. What Tio was doing, he was trying to box Shakur. Well, like I
Yep.
said before, you gotta take it to Shakur. Like when he did his one
There
two
is
the first
no
round.
chance that man was gonna beat
No, but
Oh my
listen.
God,
Shakur
let him
out.
build, bro.
No, but listen. I'm gonna break this down to you. During the first round, he was doing good. He was throwing the 1-2 to the body. Shakur kept backing straight up. He kept backing straight up. What he could have did is back Shakur up into the ropes and throw his combinations, pressure him, make him feel uncomfortable. Don't let him get within his run up, and don't let him use his jab. Because Shakur, every time he got in within that corner, he kept putting up that high guard. That's the thing. That's where you can let your hands loose against Shakur. You gotta get him on the ropes, and then start throwing punches.
Yeah,
Because
but
if you,
remember in that first
Can I jump in on
round, they
this?
got in that first
Easier
round they got
said than done, bro.
yeah, that's not as easy as you think it is.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I
yeah.
was about to say.
Yeah, but
that's what I'm saying. Because
Shakur
if you have him in the center of the ring, because he has space to back up, he could slip the punches, he could duck underneath him, like he not on the rope. So now y'all give him enough space to do what he want to do in the ring.
yeah.
Don't
But
let him out.
Tio
Jab.
already knew Shakur was stronger than him. That's why he didn't really press the situation
Yeah,
No, because
in the
Shakur is just better than he is. Can we just get that
Shakur.
out the way?
bro.
Yeah, Shakur
T
is better.
bro,
Yeah,
big dog.
Shakur better than
no,
T.O.
no,
Why
in
no.
every
can't we
way,
just break
bro.
down the
I'm not
fight?
gonna
Why can't we
lie.
break down the fight, big
Yo,
dog? What
Listen,
are you
listen,
talking about?
listen.
Hey,
That
Fly,
was
we
a
gonna all
master
break it
class
down.
though. Shakur fought him like how he was like fighting his previous
Absolutely.
opponents, like sticking and moving, not getting hit with the shot that he wanted to get hit with. He
Hey,
did what he wanted to do, and then he controlled the fight. That's
hey,
what he
Tio
did.
fought Shakur like I'll fight Shakur. Nigga, I can't fight, nigga. That nigga fought him like he couldn't fight, man. That nigga fought that nigga like he couldn't fight at all, god damn it.
he
He looked
Hey,
like
that's
he
legit,
was
funny
man.
you
stepping out
said
there.
that, man, because when he
What
was
the
coming
fuck?
like he was coming at Shakur
Like,
body with the punches. He did look like he ain't know how to fight.
it
Like he
looked
ain't
like he
even know
was
how to
doing
throw
this, just
punches
doing
right.
this.
I'm like,
Bro,
what the
you
hell?
hilarious.
I said that's like me jumping out
I
there with
think
Shakur, god damn it.
Like,
Whooping my
like
ass.
Shakur really made that look easy. It looked
Tio
like,
looked fucked up, man. I ain't gonna lie. He
yes,
looked like shit.
he looked lost after the
He looked
third
like
round. He was
shit.
gone. He was out of that fight after the
and
third,
another
second
thing,
round,
He
second
looked
round.
like
but
shit.
back to what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Like I was saying, to beat Shakur, like I said, he likes to move back in a straight line. What you gotta do is jab your way through and then start, like I said, start throwing combinations and keep doing that the whole fight. Don't let him feel comfortable. Don't
Tio
let him
That's
kept
get.
leaning his
hard.
head to
That's
the
hard.
side, like
That's
trying to
hard
lean him.
though.
Nigga, what
Yeah,
the
you
fuck
That's
gotta
you leaning
have
your head to the side like that
you
for?
gotta have a gas tank to do that too.
No,
yeah.
you got to
Yeah,
be
and
close. You got to
Zapata already tried to do that, and
That
look what
yo.
happened to
Hey,
Zapata.
freak.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Zapata don't got a jab
listen,
though,
guys.
big
Hey,
dog.
Freak.
listen,
I think we're getting
Yo,
away. We're getting away from really.
listen.
From breaking down the
Yep,
fight.
yep, yep.
So,
You're
Let's break
right.
it
so
down,
what?
yeah.
To your point, Jamel,
Yeah,
Jamel,
my
you
point
are.
is
Oh, go
my
ahead.
point my point is that you have to jab this man first when it comes to the fight. You gotta start off fast with him. You gotta back him up and you gotta make him feel uncomfortable. Just like
Exactly.
how I kept telling my brother that Shakur has a big chance of being Javante Davis. I'm not trying to go off topic, but it is true. Tank like to start off patient and lose like a lot of rounds, like 5 rounds, and then he'll try to come back later and try to hit you with the shot. I get what they mean by Tank. He has power, like he can change the fight when he wants to, like he has that neutralizer, right? But people don't realize how good Shakur is at a high level. Like if he's fighting these other elite guys and stuff like that with power who can pressure him, like say if him and Tank did fought, right? How y'all think that fight will go? Like I want one of y'all to picture it and tell me how y'all think that fight will go, like real quick.
right
Shakur
now,
make
right.
Tank quit on the stool. That's what I think.
Hold on. Let my guy Bullet Gibson get in there, yo. Bullet, what's
Yeah,
Hey,
good, bro?
hey, what's good, y'all boys, man? Shit happened like I thought. And little dude, no, not when I say little dude, I don't mean no disrespect, fam. But it's not just you got a jab. The reason why Shakur was able to do what he did is because of his timing. Like
yeah,
I
his
said
timing
he's more patient. He's
and
more
accurate.
patient than Tio, accurate, and he sticks to the game plan.
Exactly.
Anytime, and it wasn't just if people look at it as just a jab. Shakur eyes be locked in and he's looking at your feet work and everything. Anytime Tio took a half step forward, Shakur put his jab right in his face. Anytime he got into a range, that's why Tio didn't bomb rush her. When he tried to bomb rush, he was
Exactly.
half-assing and ducking his head down,
He
throwing overhands because
he didn't even know how to
Shakur
deal with
would
the
pop his
jab.
head back. But hold on, fam. I'm gonna keep it real. There was no way Tio was once Shakur established the range, like once he got in the first 3 rounds down, unless Tio was just like, man, fuck this, I gotta go get him
Yep.
and go to the body. Unless he went to the body consecutively, you're not gonna do nothing with Shakur. That's why I say it'll take a guy like Devin. And I know because I'm always gonna say Devin, and I know Big Dog will be like, yeah, but I only feel like Devin could really beat him. I don't even think Tank could do that with him just because he would fall into the game plan. And then once he tried to do the come forward shit, Shakur would take that step back and Tank not gonna just throw crazy punches. because he would lose stamina. That's why he don't throw a lot of punches.
But let me say
Can
this.
let me get on this because I haven't said
Hold
anything.
on. I want to finish it though.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me finish.
It would take a guy like Devin. The reason why I say that, because a lot of them guys like Devin and Shakur, they know how to punch on the move. T.O., he don't really know how to punch on the move. He's athletic, so he'll get some shit off, duck down quick, fast, quick twitch movements. Tank can get some shit off, but as you coming to him. But Devin and Shakur know how to actually walk forward and throw punches. I don't think people realize how hard of a skill that actually is. To do that, you got to know proper distance. You could do it in a street fight because both guys are just coming straight forward. But when a guy actually has good movement, lateral movement, stepping backwards, not just to the side, stepping backwards and then knowing when to step back, knowing when to come forward. You got to have a guy like Devin or Shakur to beat each other. Shakur could definitely beat Devin, but Devin could definitely beat Shakur. Plus, Devin got the reach, and he got a little pop on him too. So it would take a guy like Devin that know how to punch on the move, also punch going backwards. Both guys know how to do both. It just, Shakur will stand there in front of him. So Devin has more opportunities to get him off against the corner and stuff like that. Tank not beating him. T.O. not beating him. It wasn't happening.
What about Key?
Keyshawn is afraid to fight Shakur. It just ain't happening, bro.
Okay,
No, not Shakur, Devin.
No.
Hold on, okay. So the thing about it, I just want to get my thing about it is you guys. I mean, what's the name? The boxing IQ. You guys don't realize how smart Shakur is in that ring. He reads everything, and I think that's what goes away from you guys. You guys are like, oh well, he can come in with a jab. He can do this. No, it's like no, it's not that
literally
easy.
just said that, bro.
Huh?
I literally just said that. I just said that, bro.
What are you talking about?
No, somebody say that if you jab Shakur, then you can do this, you can do that. I'm just like, the only person that can do that is the only person that can chance have to do that is Devin. Devin's the only person that can do that.
If you have a fighter,
and you can't. It's not easy to jab first on Shakur. That's what I'm trying to say.
He said it would take a guy like Devin.
Right. If you have a fighter,
that's the only person that can do that.
Right.
I said the same thing, big dog.
If you have a person with a long enough reach or a taller person that can actually utilize a jab in front of them, you may have a quick turnaround with Shakur because Shakur don't like pressure, right? We all seen that he don't like pressure. But look at the Artem fight, right? Artem
I don't agree with that.
Artem
I don't agree with that either.
Hold on. Artem was able to utilize the feints to get inside on Shakur and back him down. And when he did, they had to fight in the pocket, both of them. Shakur ended up injuring his hand. Hold on, he ended up injuring his hand.
But I'm not gonna lie, within the 36 seconds of that 8th round, Artem Jr. was hitting him with left hooks. He hit him with like 3 left hooks in that fight.
But why did
and what did Shakur do? Adjust.
Let me finish.
Boxing IQ.
Wait, hold on. Let me say one more thing. That's exactly why Tank afraid to fight him. Shakur is too disciplined. The thing is, with Tank, when he has to fight Shakur, he has to fight aggressive, like how he used to do when he was younger.
Now I'm gonna let me finish. So now, what somebody that has that ability to utilize it, like that has range, that can actually use feints and stuff to get inside, they have to watch the counters because Shakur's a great counter puncher. Shakur, he's a lot. He has a vision of, I would say he has a vision of a safety, right? He's definitely like a safety when it comes to boxing. He's watching the field. He's basically watching every movement. He sees everything, and he's a ball hawk. He gets the interception every time. But there's times that he gets beat, right? And we've seen it, right? The best safeties got beat. Ed Reed got beat, Troy Polamalu, Ronnie Lott, et cetera. We've seen it happen.
It's rare
at times.
It's rare.
But exactly, it's rarity. It takes a few. It takes a few good men to do so.
Yeah, you got to be Randy Moss.
Right.
Hey, hold on. Let me get in for a second. Yo, man, I've been thrown off a panel before for saying that Shakur is a special fighter. Y'all tell me, man. Am I crazy for saying that? I think Shakur is a special fighter. What's y'all assessment of that, man? Do y'all think that Shakur is a special fighter, bro?
Fly, let me give you my breakdown real quick, man. Hey, real quick, y'all. I seen T.O. step out there in front of Shakur and just looked like he couldn't fight at all, man. He didn't look like nobody that was fighting up in Times Square. He did not look like that. but
He make fighters look other than theyself.
he didn't have. It looked like he didn't have a plan. But I just say that to say Shakur beat him with a jab, whooped his ass. He a 2-time lineal champion, T.O. I mean, I'm looking at Shakur 4 division champion. You know, I took T.O. in the fight, but I'm gonna say Shakur is like top 2 pound for pound in my opinion. And I'm gonna say T.O. just looked like he couldn't fight, bro. And Shakur is good. That timing, it's deeper than just the timing, though, y'all. I want y'all to pay attention to it. It's that front foot control. T.O. couldn't even step.
Yeah.
Like T.O. couldn't even step. That's the problem. He like, where do I put my feet? How do I step there? I can't
Because he's
step
out of
there.
range.
I can't
Yo,
step there.
being out of range makes a big difference in a fight, bro.
That's a problem.
Being out of range, and when you can control the range, like Shakur did, you're able to do what you want at will. And you've seen a discouragement in Teal's face in the second round, where even when he came out into the third, his dad said, "What frequent?
Where's
You
your
gotta hit
power?
him. You gotta hit him.
Fuck him up."
Fuck him up.
Where's your power? And I ain't
Yo,
gonna
Look, but
cap,
I
bro.
think I already know. I already see how people looking at it, man. They gonna put the weight on the wrong thing. They gonna say, instead of them saying that Shakur is just that good, they gonna say that T.O. was always
Oh yeah,
trash.
they're always gonna
I
take
already
credit
saw
away.
Nah.
people talk
I
asking
already
the
seen that. I
question
already seen
saying,
that too.
Matter of
saying
fact,
T.O. is overhyped and did we expect too much from T.O.?
I
Did
do
we
think
look at
T.O.'s kind of overrated though. I do think that too though.
No, he
no,
not overrated. He two-time
he
hold on,
lineal.
just
let me
made him
let me
look like
find.
that, man. That's all.
Don't
No,
say
I think
that. You're
T.O.'s a
taking
little
away from your
overrated.
fighter.
Bro,
You
see,
take
look,
away
look,
from
Fight.
your
look, wait,
fighter.
wait, wait, hold on,
You're
hold
taking
on.
away from your fighter. Do
Shakur,
not
I've
say
been
he's
for this whole
overrated.
no,
time. I've been
He's
saying
not overrated.
I've been saying
Even though,
Boots should have fought T.O. I've been saying T.O. is the truth, 2-time lineal. I'm not finna change my tune. Shakur whooped his ass. T.O.
He said
Facts.
T.O. can beat Boots.
No, I
No,
said
he
Who
never
said
I
that?
said
didn't say
that.
Nobody
Boots.
said no
I was
way.
saying Boots should have fought him. I didn't say he should. I said
Oh, okay. I was like,
no, you
God
know
said
damn.
who
Boots should
should
have
really
fought him
fought Boots?
because
You
it's a
want to know who
legacy
should
fight.
really
He a
fought
2-time
Boots?
lineal fighter.
No, you want to know who should have really fought Boots? Terrence Bud Crawford. I would love to see him hop in the ring with
Man,
Boots.
Boots
let
would
that
have
man be
lost.
retired, please.
Yeah. Let's not do that.
Boots would have
No,
lost.
I mean when he was active. I mean like when he was active.
Boots would
Yeah,
have lost.
that's Boo's
Crawford would
fault,
beat
bro.
Boots. Crawford would
He
beat
left
No,
the
Boots.
sa- he
It's
I
left
ain't
the
gonna lie to y'all
sanctionable.
boys. If
levels.
Bud would have fought Boots, Bud probably would have knocked him out. I ain't
It's
gonna
and,
go
and
levels.
that's true. And
It's
that's
Crawford
true
levels.
would beat
because
Boots.
you
Yeah.
want to know why? You
It's
want to know why
levels.
though?
I ain't gonna
Because
count.
Boots in the fight,
It's
he's
levels.
too cocky. Like he's way more of a flashy fighter. That's what people don't seem to understand.
No, I
He
do.
makes too many mistakes. He makes too
I-
many mistakes during his
Who?
fight.
I ain't gonna let you. I was busy. That's why I ain't respond to that. But man, I don't think that's what would have happened, man. And Bud didn't think that would have happened either, or he would have went down
What?
there and fought him for
No,
undisputed.
no.
What?
Stop
He
it.
wouldn't
Stop
have
it.
chose
What?
Madrimov
Stop it.
instead of choosing Boots for undisputed.
Let me
How
hold
you
on. Let
gonna
me
go to
ask. Let
that?
me
bro,
How
ask.
you
Hold
gonna
on.
go away from undisputed
Hold
and
on.
bro.
Hold
go
on.
towards
Hey,
fighting
hey,
He just
hey,
went up
Madrimov?
there and whooped
hold
Canelo's
on.
ass. Come
Hey
on,
man,
Frequent,
man.
you
y'all
can't do
started
that.
it, man.
Hey,
Y'all started it.
no, frequent, you flip
Crawford
flopping.
too big for that nigga
Wait,
though.
hold on.
Boots is too small.
Y'all
He's
shouldn't
too
have
Hold on,
started
small.
Jamel.
it, man.
Hold on, Jamel. Frequent, you flip flopping. You can't say that for
How?
Crawford and not say that for Devin because you was okay with Devin moving up, not going. You know what I'm saying? Because of the negotiations with Shakur, but you're not okay with it for Bud.
See, here we
It's
go. See,
Here
basically
go
the
here we
the
same
go.
difference. Here go
Yep.
the.
situation.
I knew
Hold
it.
on,
I knew
let
it.
me explain.
Nah, don't
Hold
flip
on,
flop.
Don't flip
let me
flop.
tell him the
Flip
difference.
flop. Who flip
That's
No,
flopping?
why y'all
let
stop
me tell him
No.
let
Frequent.
me
Frequent
tell him
flying.
what's the difference.
Yeah, what's up?
The difference is,
What's up,
you know,
Flyer?
what's good, bro. I know they just gonna keep throwing stuff in. So me and you just need to be up here right now. But yo, I think the difference is the fact that Devin Haney had all the belts. He already had undisputed. He had the belts, and Shakur, he was given the opportunity to Shakur, and so he went. He already got undisputed, so you can't lose undisputed. You can't lose that accolade. Once you got
Right?
undisputed and you move up, you getting another belt. You adding on to your accolades. It don't take the undisputed away because you dropped the belts. Now with Terrence Crawford was undisputed and they stripped him, and they gave the IBF. The IBF gave the belt to Boots, and the reason why they stripped him because he was locked in with that rematch with Bud, right? And so then Errol let it be known that he wasn't going to be ready for the rematch, and so but he told Bud he can move on. You know what I'm saying? So at that point,
Yeah, but
so at that
frequent.
point, see, at that point in time, this what people try to act like they try to skip past this point in time right here. At this
You
point in
you
time,
leaving
Bud
stuff out
had
though.
hold on, let me finish. At this point in time, Bud had 3 belts, Boots had the other belt. Boots was his mandatory. Think about all these things. Boots was his mandatory. And
Yeah.
Bud, and so if Bud would have fought his mandatory, he would have became 2 times 3 times undisputed in that moment. In that
No.
moment in time, if he would have fought Boots, he would have been 3 times
No,
undisputed.
he wouldn't have. He would have just
Yes, he would have,
defended.
because
No, he look. He
listen,
would
no,
have just defended.
wait,
Hold on. I'm
wait,
about to
hold
tell
on,
you
hold on,
how.
hold
I'm about to tell you
on, hold
how.
on. Let me finish though, because you're not making sense right now. I just said
I didn't even
that
speak. I didn't even get to
I just
speak.
you came out with an answer that didn't make sense, because I just explained
He
it to you.
wouldn't
I
have
said,
been. He wouldn't have
listen,
been. He wouldn't have
listen.
been.
I said Bud had 3 belts, right? He had every
No,
belt
bro, you
except
leaving
for that.
stuff out.
No, listen. Okay, you can respond to this after I say this, bro.
Okay.
Bud was undisputed, right? They stripped Bud and gave the IBF belt to Boots. So Bud had 3 belts at that time. Errol Spence moved on. He let Bud out of the rematch clause, right? So, and Boots was his mandatory at that time. So if Bud would have fought Boots, how he wouldn't have been undisputed? You said no. Go ahead, you got it.
Bro, you were leaving stuff out, bro. They didn't strip him until Bud said, I'm not fighting him. He was undisputed the whole time. So he would have just been, if he would have fought Boots, he would have just been fighting his mandatory, bro. They stripped him. That's what it would have made him. Hold on, bro.
No.
I'm right. I know I'm right. They
So
they
you
didn't
saying
strip Bud. They
Boots
didn't
belt
strip.
wasn't you saying Boots IBF belt wouldn't have been on the line? You're not making sense.
They didn't, bro. You're not hearing what I'm saying. You just listening to respond. They didn't strip Bud until he said, I'm not fighting no more at 147. He only said
Yeah.
he wanted to fight at 147 for Earl Spence because he knew Earl Spence. He only said he wanted to fight at 147 for Earl Spence because he knew Earl Spence couldn't make 147. So he was just trying to get out the contract. Right.
I know,
Boom.
but at that
Yeah.
point,
So hold on. I'll let you
Bud,
go.
go ahead.
So if he wouldn't have got stripped, bro, it was no way he was gonna be 2-time
You're
undisputed
saying
at 147.
but
No,
he
yeah,
did get
did he?
stripped.
Or he did get stripped. So why would he
Yeah.
fight?
So why you talking
Why
about
does he
if?
need? Why does he need undisputed again at 147? He
See
already
now,
did it.
see now
He
you
already did it. He already did it. Just like you gonna say, just
look,
like you gonna say, Devin already did it. He's giving him an opportunity, bro. I
look. I
got the
can
other belts. I got the ring belt.
look,
I don't need you, bro.
look. You
Who
just
was
moved,
Boots
bro.
innocent? I didn't move nothing.
You
Who was
did. You
Boots
just
innocent?
flip flop.
Who
I
was
ain't gonna hit
Boots?
the button on you
I
though.
didn't flip flop nothing. I didn't flip flop
You my
nothing.
guy, so
You
I ain't gonna
can't.
hit the button on you.
Yeah,
But
but you
I'm gonna
can't
just say
say,
this: you went from saying he wouldn't be undisputed to why would he give him the opportunity to fight? And what did he do?
bro.
You starting
If
to
he
you
didn't
starting
let
to
them strip him, he wouldn't. He would have just been defending his belt. If he would have fought Boots,
what you mean let
if
him
he would have
strip him?
said, yeah, I'm gonna fight Boots. Boots would have still been the mandatory. He said no.
But
So they
you
stripped him.
talking you
He said I didn't want to fight Boots, so he was never intending to fight him
uh,
anyway. You
hold
were
on,
saying,
Jonathan.
oh, if he
Hold
would have
on.
stripped, you said if he would have
One
fight him
second. Look,
after he
one
stripped
second.
him.
1 second. You dealing with a hypothetical. We not talking about hypotheticals
Bro,
here. We
no,
talking about what exactly happened in history. You can't say if he would have did this or
bro,
if he
why
would
did
have
he
did
get
that. Let's
stripped?
talk
Why did
about
he
what
get stripped?
happened.
Why did he get stripped?
He got stripped because the IBF wanted him to fight Boots because
And he
Boots
said
was his
what?
mandatory.
And he said what? He said, I'm not fighting him, right?
No, he was in.
That's what
He
he
went into the.
said.
No, listen, he went into the rematch with Errol Spence. They told him they wasn't waiting for him to do no rematch with Errol Spence. That's
Right.
why they
And what
stripped
he
him
did he clearly came out and said, I'm not fighting Boots. He said, I'm not fighting him.
because he wanted to
Then he
fight
got
Earl.
stripped. Right?
Because he
He
wanted to
did not
fight
want to
Earl,
he
right?
did not want to fight Earl. He told Earl I want to fight at 147 so he can get out the contract. He clearly said he wasn't fighting Boots. He was
But
never
he
gonna
come
fight him.
on,
So you saying, oh, if he
but
would have fought,
he was in the rematch clause though, right?
bro,
So
he picked the weight that Earl couldn't fight at no more, bro.
but Earl put it in writing or whatever. Yeah, I know he ain't want to fight. But that's irrelevant whether he wanted to fight Earl or not. What I'm saying is, as soon as he got locked into that rematch clause with Errol Spence. The IBF stripped him because they said they wasn't waiting 2 times because Boots was, the mandatory, and they wanted him to sasatisfy the mandatory. So
And
they
he
gave Boots
told
the
them he
belt.
didn't want to fight.
Okay,
Bro, he could have fought. He could have
forget
fought
about what
Boots.
he
He
forget
told them he
about
didn't
forget
want to.
okay, forget about what Bud didn't want to do. That's what I'm saying. Bud didn't want to fight Boots. You're
He didn't want
arguing to
to.
my
I'm
point. Yeah,
agreeing
you're
with you.
arguing my point. Yeah, you're agreeing my
Yeah,
point.
but you can't say you're okay with Devin Haney moving up to go to 140 and fight somebody, and not okay with Bud going up there to accomplish another division too. It
Because
don't
no,
even make
because
sense. Why I
you
don't
not.
have to give him an opportunity.
No, it's not a see. That's this where you wrong. This the part you trying to look past. The fact that Bud had 3 belts and Boots had the IBF. After the rematch clause fell through, if Bud would have fought Boots, then it would have been for undisputed. Yes or no?
Yes, it would have. I didn't disagree with that.
Okay, so that's and so that's all I said was Bud chose to move up instead of going for 3 times undisputed. He would have been 3 times undisputed. You said he wouldn't have been, but now you got you
No,
got to
if he
admit
if
that
he,
he
if he would
was
have
because you
fought in
just
front of
did.
if he would have fought in front of Jump, he wouldn't have been. He would just been defeating undisputed.
We ain't talking about from the jump. You talking about that if
Bro,
stuff
if
again.
he
I'm
would have,
talking
bro,
about what
why would he
happened
double back? Why would he double back on something he said he didn't want to do? You make no
because
sense, bro.
that's
For
the
what?
key
He
word. The
already
key word for
accomplished something he already did.
the key word for undisputed.
What does that
Undisputed.
mean to him? What does that mean
He
to him
would
if
have
he
been
already did it?
undisputed 3 times.
2 times in the same division? That don't really do nothing.
All right, man. I understand what you trying
No,
to
frequent. That's incorrect. We already seen this, right? When a title was taken or stripped from another fighter, we seen this happen with Canelo and Usyk, and they both went back and fought and got their belts. No one called them 2-time or 3-time undisputed. If that was the case,
say what? Say that
hold on.
again.
If that was the case, then Usyk would have been the first 3-time undisputed champion in men's boxing, and he was
Why you say
not.
that?
Bud was because he went
What?
back and got his title from Daniel Dubois, right? And they didn't consider that him being undisputed again. So I don't think they consider those.
So now you trying to change you trying
I'm
to
not
argue that they changing the rules in
I'm not
boxing,
changing
man.
nothing.
And
Was
Flyer,
Canelo, hold on,
real quick, Flyer.
was Canelo
Not
when
to
he
cut you
went?
off, Ray. Real quick, I just want to throw something in real quick. Hey, Boots and Boise Ennis already said that Terrence Crawford tried to fight him on Zab Zuda card and that BLK stuff. He couldn't fight him because
Facts.
it was PBC. They already
Facts.
attempted to fight Boots.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
but
So
that's
if you're Boots, you got to take them fights, man. That's all I know.
And not to mention Canelo also went back and got his belt from
and
whatever
he
the
became
dude that.
undisputed
No,
again.
he was not. Yeah, but
It
they
was.
didn't
It was
count
Flyer,
it. But
quit
undisputed
he's
this.
against
Quit this.
undisputed.
not.
Quit it.
But he's not
Quit it.
considered 2-time undisputed. They just said he's
So
undisputed.
so Canelo's not 2 times undisputed
No, he's
now?
not. No, and neither
Oh
is
my
Usyk
goodness, man.
3-time. They
You
never.
bugging, bro. I don't know
Okay,
what
if I'm
y'all
hold on, frequent. Did they not say
y'all
Even
Bud?
if he
Hold on,
is,
y'all
hold on.
it
Let me
already
ask
y'all
you a
agree with
question
that?
again. Frequent. Let me ask
Do
you
y'all
this.
agree with that?
Hold on, frequent. Let me ask you a question. Do you consider Usyk 3-time undisputed? Did they ever say that Bud was the first
Let's not go
3-time?
past this.
Hold on. Did they say Bud was the first 3-time undisputed champion in men's boxing?
Let's not
Yes.
go past that.
I'm just asking. Okay.
Let's not go past Canelo, the claim you made about Canelo. So Canelo, everybody on this panel, oh dang, it's only on Big Dog Willie up here too. Yeah, everybody on this panel. So Canelo is not 2 times undisputed?
No, they didn't consider him
I'm not
2-time
asking you,
undisputed.
Ray, because you already said that. I'm
real
asking
quick,
them.
real quick,
No,
Canelo's
bro.
not 2
Flyer.
times undisputed?
No.
Hey, hold on.
I
When you
mean,
get
I don't know how
stripped,
much weight
when
it
you get
holds when you just
stripped
get
of
stripped
your
of one belt
belt,
and get it back. I mean,
I'm not
yeah,
asking
you
how
get
much
stripped of your
weight it
belt. That's
is or
not.
none of that. I'm asking you is Canelo 2 times undisputed?
No, not at 168, bro.
I
He's
mean, I guess.
undisputed, bro. That's
I
it.
guess, but it don't
No,
mean
if he
shit.
went technically, let's put it. He is technically, but that's not
Technically.
the reason why
Yo, look it
the
up.
whole
Look it
boost
up.
thing.
Somebody
Hold on.
look it up and tell me.
Hold on, freaking yeah. Technically, he is okay. You want to put it that way, but if you're
It's
trying to
Don't
not
call
go
him
boost,
that.
if
technically,
you're trying to
it's
make
just
boost
that
the
he
reason why.
is,
Hold
bro.
on,
Y'all can't erase history. Y'all
I
trying to
said
change
technically.
history.
I said
That's not
technically.
that's
I
not
said
that's not what they say in boxing, bro.
Yes, they do. Who says that? Who
Okay.
says that Canelo's
So
not 2 times undisputed?
okay. So then
Y'all
Usyk's the
talking
first
crazy right now.
3-time undisputed
Yeah,
men's
that means
champion
Usyk
then.
3-time undisputed then.
Then Usyk's the first
Usyk.
three-time undisputed champion. That's what you're saying.
So Usyk, you're saying that Usyk became undisputed, and they don't recognize Usyk is undisputed.
When he got his belt back
Who
from
said
Daniel
that,
Dubois,
bro?
he was not considered a
That's what
No,
Ray's
two-time
saying.
heavyweight.
and I
That's
said
what
when he
Ray's
gets
saying.
stripped, but Ray Davis, he has technically a point. Technically a
No,
point,
he's
but he
right.
got stripped. He didn't
Right.
lose it. Is when you lose it and you get it back. Yes, but he got
He didn't
stripped.
lose it. They stripped him, exactly.
They stripped him,
They
and
don't
that's what
give
I'm
it
trying to
to you.
tell Frequent Flyer.
Yes.
It doesn't work like that.
And if that's the case, right? If that's the case, why did you consider Josh Taylor still undisputed when he just got stripped of his belts?
Facts.
Why did you consider that? Because he technically didn't lose it.
He didn't lose it.
No,
They took it from him, bro.
he was
in your
was
own words,
undisputed.
you're flip flopping now, right?
No, you
where's your
flip
flip-flop
flopping.
button?
Who said?
Where's
I
your
never
flip-flop
said Josh
button?
Taylor was undisputed when T.O. fought him.
Flyer.
You making up stuff now.
Bro,
Flyer,
you
this is
on
one thing
record
though.
of
Let's get back
saying
to it.
that
Let's
He's
get back
on
to Terrence
record.
Crawford and Boots.
He definitely
Yeah.
Ray. He definitely on record saying that.
Yeah, you making stuff up.
No,
And look,
you
I'm
frequent.
on
Ray was
record
right.
saying that Josh Taylor was undisputed when T.O. fought him.
You said he never lost his belt, so that technically
On
makes
the
him
scale, you did say that. You did
Yo,
that.
no,
You did say that.
Bro,
y'all
You did
man
say that. You
telling.
did say that.
Yo, y'all making stuff up, man, because
right?
that's my whole argument on why T.O. is not undisputed at 140, because Josh Taylor was stripped. He wasn't undisputed when he beat him. Y'all
You not
making stuff
listening,
up,
bro.
bro.
That's not what you said. You might have said that. You know what? I'm not going to tell you.
Yeah,
didn't
come
say
on,
that.
y'all making up
I'm
stuff
not
now.
going to tell you didn't say that, but I am going to tell you.
What's up, bro? You already
said-
on, Anthony.
You
I
said
saw your last
technically.
name and already knew you was going to come with some heat, man, to tell because they trying to discredit Canelo, bro. I don't know
I'm
what's
not
up with
trying to
these.
Oh no, who's trying to discredit Canelo?
For
anything.
me,
No one's.
I thought by the time Teal fought Josh Taylor, I thought he dropped a couple of titles and he was unified but not undisputed.
He was, but they trying to make up some stuff, bro.
No, they stripped him of 2 belts and he dropped 1.
It don't matter
right?
how he lost the belts. He
But,
didn't have the
okay,
belts.
But
He
he was
got stripped.
But you said
Stripped,
your own
lost
words,
them,
but you have
dropped
said
them.
this.
He wasn't
You have-
undisputed.
When I was arguing with you about Shakur, who was higher in on your what is it, your pound for pound list, you said technically
He beat
T.O.
He beat an undisputed
champion. That's exactly what you said.
exactly what he said.
Okay. This what I think. This what I think it is. I'm gonna give y'all the benefit of the doubt that y'all not just making stuff up. I'm thinking that maybe y'all got it confused, and because I definitely said that T.O. had an undisputed champ under his belt, somebody who was undisputed, but not a current undisputed champion. I never said that.
You said technically, you use the word technically.
If you beat somebody who was undisputed, then you got somebody who was undisputed under your belt. You know, like that's what I'm saying. But I'm not saying, I never said that Josh Taylor was undisputed when T.O. fought him, because then I wouldn't be able to say that T.O. wasn't undisputed.
I didn't say you said that. Your words was this. When you were arguing with me about Shakur, why I think Shakur is higher on the list, and you said technically Shakur T.O. beat an undisputed champion because he never lost the belts. They took him, they stripped him. That's what you said. Those were your words. So if that's the case, if you get stripped, Canelo got stripped, right? He got stripped and he beat this dude.
You trying to be slick and mix up words.
Not trying to mix
I said that Josh Taylor was still the number 1 guy at 140 because technically he got stripped. I never said that he was still undisputed. Y'all making up stuff, bro.
You used the word undisputed, bro. You did.
I just used the word undisputed. I said that he was undisputed.
We'll take that. All right, we'll take that in
in
consideration. But that still doesn't change the fact that Usyk was not the first 3-time undisputed champion in men's boxing, right?
I'm not arguing that he wasn't. Y'all trying to say he wasn't.
I'm not saying it. They say he's not.
Who is this day you're talking about?
Boxing
Search
does
it.
not recognize him.
Search it. Y'all try to tell me
he's 2-time undisputed because he's
y'all try to go past
at cruiserweight and heavyweight.
Okay, you know what? Let's look it up. Let's just look it up. So just make this dude shut up. Let's just look it up.
Look. No, don't look that up.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
Hold on, look. No, don't look that up. Don't look that up because Ray tried to smash on the gas and speed past this Canelo thing. That's where I stopped him at. I don't let people keep smashing the
No,
gas and
no,
go
frequent
past to the
flyer. You
next
said
point.
look it up. We're gonna look it up.
No, I said look
Hey,
up. No,
frequent. I have a
my
question
argument
about
is
the
that
score of
Canelo is
Tio
2
fight,
times
real
undisputed,
quick.
and he tried to tell me that he only 1 time undisputed. If Canelo is 2 times undisputed, then my point stands with Bud, because that's where y'all tried to go. That's the only thing. That's
Talk about
the
something else
situation
though,
that you can
Flyer.
compare it to.
You got off track, Flyer. You was talking about something else, man.
No, Bullet Gibson tried to, you know what I'm
I
saying?
just
Bullet
looked it
Gibson
up.
tried to throw some darts at Boots, man. And I, you know what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
I
Finish
have a
your
question
point,
about
Flyer.
Hey, I
the Tio
got a Boots
versus
Brigade
Shakur fight,
jacket
real
too,
quick.
man.
Hey, finish your point, Flyer.
Hey, man, my point was that, at that point, if he would have fought Boots, he would have been 3 times undisputed. And they trying to tell me he wasn't. He
But
wouldn't
this
have
the
been.
thing, Fly.
When
How
we know
long was
that that's
Terrence
how it
Crawford
goes.
waiting to get that Earl Spence fight? He had like 11 fights at welterweight. He wanted to move on. He ain't thinking about this little guy.
I'm not faulting him for wanting to move on to none of that. But what I'm saying is he didn't want to fight Boots. We agreeing on that.
But you are
I said
holding.
that, and people got all defensive.
Oh, well,
Wait,
no, he weren't worried about him.
I thought.
He
Wait,
wanted to
I'm
fight him. He
confused with
wanted to
Terrence.
fight him
I
like
thought
a
he.
year ago, though. He tried to give him a chance like a year ago before that.
Hey, Ray, check
Yo,
the private
No, he
check the
didn't. No,
private
he didn't
comments,
reach
Ray.
out to. He
Put that
didn't
on the
reach out to
screen,
try
Ray.
to
Hey,
fight Boots.
Boise said it. Boise said it. Boise
No,
said it.
no,
He said
listen,
he had something
listen,
with
Faze.
PBC, so we
No,
couldn't fight him. That's what
Faze,
he said.
Faze. I'm in my 50s, bro. I was around, bro. I was here for all of that.
yeah, he watched
I know what
he watched
happened,
Joe
bro.
Lewis fight, bro.
But I know what happened, bro. Bud team didn't reach out to Boots for a fight, bro. What happened was BLK Prime was trying to get, they was trying to steal, they was trying to take
man.
Bud, they was
Your
trying to
boy
take
left
Bud
the
from, they was
WBO
trying to take
rankings.
Bud from the rematch clause and get a fight on BLK Prime with Bud. And they secured Bud, and they was trying to secure
That
a
was before he
opponent
fought
for him.
Spence. He was
That
trying to
was
fight
before
Boots
the
before
fight.
Spence. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
I know. That's what I'm talking about. They was trying to
No, Fly.
they was
Nah.
trying to pull him out
He
of
was trying to
they
fight
was in
him.
negotiations. They was in
He was trying
negotiations.
to fight Boots
Yeah.
when Bud fought David Ajanesian. That was supposed to be Boots, but Boots and
Listen,
them couldn't fight him.
if you let me explain, I was going to explain all of that to you. Bud was in negotiations with Spence for the fight for undisputed, right? But Bud was demanding, he had wild demands that actually got met later on down the line. But Bud, they was like at a standstill in the negotiations, and BLK Prime slid in there and offered him a fight on BLK Prime. They secured him with 10 million, is what was said, and then they tried to get Boots. You know what I'm saying? But Boots was loyal to Showtime. He was fighting on Showtime and all of that. They had to deal. Cameron Duncan and what's the dude, Steven Espinoza and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's why the fight didn't happen then. But Boots was smart about it. Boots went the IBF route because he knew that the IBF was strip Spence or Bud, and he'll definitely get the winner of that fight. And that's how
Hey,
he ended
Flyer,
up.
I have
I
a
don't think
question about
anybody knew
that.
that.
Like,
You want to pull this
when
up
was
real
this?
quick?
Was it how many months before he got? Was this like a couple of years before he got the Canelo fight, or a few months before?
Years.
Before who?
This is
Who?
years.
It was years. It was years.
Okay,
But it was right before. What Phase is talking about is right before the Spence and Bud fight for
You about to leak.
undisputed. Bud fought on BLK Prime, and he fought David Avanesian because when they tried to get secure Boots as the opponent, Boots was tied in with Showtime and Steven Espinoza he referred them to Steven Espinoza, and Steven Espinoza shot the fight down. But
All right, so just call it even right there. Call it even.
But the point is Boots went the IBF route. Speed. Y'all trying to dance around this right here. This the point in time that I'm trying to get y'all to focus on.
He's not gonna.
At that
He's from
point
Philly.
in
He's from
time,
Philly. That's why he ain't gonna never live this down. He's from Philly.
because y'all ain't
That's
giving
what.
me no
No.
good
Frequent flyer. You
explanation
already
for
missed
that point
this.
in time.
I just want you to see something.
Disagree.
Y'all not giving me y'all not giving me no good explanation for this point in time when Boots had the IBF and Bud was out of the rematch clause with Spence.
Why would he double
and
back
he had a
on?
He wanted to
decision.
get Fundora.
Listen, he
wanted to fight Fundora.
Yeah,
Why
listen,
would
he
double
had
back?
Fundora. He wasn't worried
listen,
about
Bud
Boots.
had an option, right? Bud had options. Bud could have fought Boots for undisputed at 147, or he could have moved up and fought Madrimov, and he chose to fight Madrimov. He chose a fight with Madrimov over undisputed. That's all my point is, and y'all can't disprove that because that's
Shakur and Conor
100%
Ben.
the truth, man.
Let's get back
Let's
to
get
this
on
conversation.
Shakur
Hold
and
on.
Conor
Let's
Ben, man.
get to these information real quick.
Y'all can't
No, Ray, he
disprove
ain't gonna
that
never
right
give it
there.
up.
That
He
No,
ain't
I
gonna
just
never
want him
give
to
it up,
read
Ray.
something. I just want him to read this real quick.
Put it on the screen,
Man.
right?
It is on the screen.
What about Canelo?
Yep. No, about the screen. Yeah, about Canelo too. Go ahead. Pull it up. All right. So what this say? The first man in history to become 3-time undisputed champion, right? So Usyk is not a 3-time undisputed
Oh
champion.
man,
Hold
that ain't
on.
proving nothing, man.
We're gonna go somewhere
I'm
else. Hold
asking
on.
you. I'm asking you,
Hold
is
on.
Canelo 2 times
going here.
undisputed? Because that's what
We
you tried to
going
tell me.
there. Hold on. We going there. We going there. Hold on. Watch. I'm about to send you this one too. So I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. So I'm gonna zoom in because I don't want you
Yeah,
saying.
look up is Canelo a 2 times undisputed champion?
I don't need to know because that's anybody can say that, bro. It's
Come
one
on, man. Even when Bud was ready to
Chat
fight Canelo,
GPT
y'all
right
trying to
now.
take Canelo, y'all
Chat
trying to take
GPT
Bud
right
bro. I
accolades
now.
have it
away.
right here.
He beat a
Hold
2
on.
times undisputed
Oh
champion.
my. Okay, I'm gonna bring it right here. I'm gonna bring it right around.
Hey,
Right around
Flyer,
town.
stop, man. Stop, Flyer.
All right, what's this say right here? All right, go ahead. What's this say?
Hey
Right here.
man, I like
Hold
Bud
on.
too, but I'm just gonna tell the truth,
What
man.
does
Come
this
on.
say?
Burn
Hold
it
on,
up
pull this
right
up.
now.
Pull this
Ray
up.
cooking fire.
Pull this
I'm
up.
not burning up, y'all.
This is going to involve Canelo, right? This is going to involve Canelo right here. Pull this up.
Man, he going down with that shit, man. It
What's
don't
that?
matter.
What?
Yo,
Wait, hold on. What?
What does say right here? As of 2024, there are at least 3 male boxers who have been become 2-time undisputed champions in the 4-belt era: Terence Crawford, Niall Inoue, and Alexander Usyk. There is no other fighter in history that's a 2-time undisputed champion, bro. None. That's it. These 3 right here. Look, Terence Crawford, Niall Inoue, and Alexander Usyk. That's it.
But how
There's
did
nothing else.
Usyk become 3-time undisputed?
So let me say this then.
He not.
If this what y'all standing on, then Bud versus Canelo was not undisputed versus undisputed. You see how stupid that sounds?
It
No, because
wasn't. Bud was the
How he
it
wasn't
challenger.
was
undisputed?
because
How
what
Canelo wasn't
I'm
undisputed?
going to tell you why.
If
I'm
that
going to tell
was
you no, I'm not
undisputed versus undisputed.
because he
Because
never left. Listen, he never left the division, and he was the undisputed champion. And they took the belt from him, so all he did was reclaim. He didn't win the belt; he reclaimed the belt. So when you reclaim something, that doesn't mean that you lost it, right? It just means that you lost it. I'm sorry. It doesn't mean that
so you
somebody took
can't.
it
So
from
you
you.
saying you can't be undisputed twice in the same weight class?
No, you can if you give up the belt to go back and win them. But he
What
didn't
was
do that.
Canelo undisputed twice in the same weight class?
No.
No.
He had the it was the same
What?
reign. It
You
was the
just said
same reign. No,
what you
listen.
just said didn't make sense. I
No,
said,
it's the
can you be
same
undisputed
reign.
twice
No,
in the
listen,
weight
it's the
class? And you said
same,
yes.
it's the
And then I asked
same
you if Canelo
reign,
did that.
bro.
You say no.
Bro, it's the same reign. What I'm
Did he
saying
drop
is he
all the
was
belts
still
frequent?
undisputed. They stripped him of the belt and he went back and got it. They didn't reclaim him an undisputed champion. They never reclaimed him. They just said, yo, he got his belt back, pretty much. There's no history showing that he's a 2-time undisputed champion. There's no history showing that Usyk is a 3-time undisputed champion. So when Bud beat him for the belts, he beat him for all the belts. Yes, because he had all the belts. And they stripped him for the belt. So basically, he was a champion in recess, technically, because they stripped him. So they allowed him to go back and fight for his belt. Right?
And
They didn't
when you're
just
stripped, you're not the champion in
not all
recess,
the
bro. You
time, but
making stuff up now.
I said it was like he was. They allowed him to go back and fight for his belt because they stripped him. He didn't lose the title and then had to go back and get the title. They took the title from him. Same thing with Usyk. He went back and got his title, and they claimed him still undisputed. It's not. It's crazy that you're not understanding it, but it's the facts, bro. They only mentioned one person as a male 3-time undisputed champion. Only one. Usyk had a belt, had three shots at it, right? So they should claim him the same, but they don't. They only say Bud is. The first undisputed champion that was 2 division was who? Usyk. The second was Inoue. The third was Bud.
I think
Actually, it was Bud.
Dank, look,
It was
Dank
Bud
said
then
y'all
Inoue.
missing.
Excuse me.
Dank said y'all missing the weight point. It's not a 2-weight champion. It's a 2-time undisputed champion, not 2-weight. You're talking about 2
Who
times.
said two? Who said two? I said exactly what I said. Division. I ain't say weight. You cannot go back and just say, like, listen, if Bud went back and fought Boots, they would not have reclaimed him a 2-time or 3-time undisputed champion. What they would have just did is let him reclaim his belt, and that's it. He went up to do better things. Why? Because he went up to become a 4-division champion, right? Later 5th or 5-division champion, what was it? Yeah, 4. Later 5th, right? With the undisputed attached to it. So having a 4-division champion and maybe even unifying, which he tried to do, they blocked him, right? That would have even been more significant on his
Hey,
record.
just do salute, bro.
That's all.
Look,
Yeah, peace, Just.
look,
But
I
it's
understand
cool.
y'all all Bud fans and everything, man.
Oh,
I'm a
man, ain't got
Bud
nothing to
fan
do with
too,
that.
bro. I'm a Bud fan too, man. He a
Ain't got
water
nothing to do
walker
with
for
that,
sure.
bro. Ain't got nothing
You know
to
what I'm
do with
saying?
that.
Bud is he's the pound for pound best fighter of this era, bro. And all
Go
of
ahead,
that,
Paige. You
bro.
can move the
But
needle.
we ain't gonna
And
act like what happened ain't happened, man.
who will win the fight?
We ain't
Who
gonna act
will
like
win the
that.
fight? Boots will get it. Boots
Boots
will
or
not win.
Bud?
Bud will
I
win
would
that
say
fight.
I would say this. I would give y'all this. I say Bud is definitely way more proven than Boots.
He the
But
favorite for sure.
I don't know who would win that fight. I had to see it, bro. I ain't about to just get no Bud no winning. I know Bud could have settled all of this because everybody was saying that Bud was, ducking Boots and all of that
It don't
stuff.
matter that
And
much.
Bud had a chance to fight him, and Bud chose not to fight him.
Boots
That's
is
all
not
I
a
was saying.
factor. Boots was never a factor though. That's the thing. It really didn't matter that
How he
much.
wasn't a factor. Everybody was
He's
saying
not a
that he was the.
factor, bro.
Come on, man.
He didn't fight nobody to make him a factor.
You know
Like
what
he
y'all
didn't.
sound like? You know what y'all sound like? Y'all sound
Hey,
like the
frequent.
Y'all sound like the Tankamaniacs when they asked Tank about Shakur and he said, "What has he done? What has
Hey,
he done?"
Boots still taking
Hey, frequent.
tune-ups.
Hey, real quick
Boots
though,
still
frequent.
taking
Hey, real quick though.
tune-ups.
And then y'all defend it.
Hey,
Boots still
freak.
taking
Real quick though.
tune-ups.
Real quick. This is my only thing because I'm not saying you wrong neither. But because I know you said he went that IBF route because they was going to enforce him to fight for the titles, right? Why wait for the IBF rules when you had an open shot at the WBO? You just got that belt off the rip. They was already open to you a chance to be a champion. Your
No,
first
he didn't. No, he didn't
shot at the
have
title.
it. He didn't
He
have
had
it.
to have.
No,
If
he
he
was
would have
ranked
fought
number 3. Virgil
no,
Ortiz was number 1. Somebody else was
look,
number 2. He was number 3.
No matter what he was ranked, if he would have fought Bud on the thing and won, he would have been the champion. Am I right?
What on BLK Prime?
Yeah, if he would have fought him, he would have been there
He
and won.
couldn't fight him on it because he was tied into
What you mean he
Showtime.
couldn't fight him on? No,
because he was fighting on
don't the
Showtime.
Muhammad Ali
He had a
protect? Hold
Showtime. He had a Showtime deal.
Don't the Muhammad Ali Act protect you from organizations and stuff hindering you from getting opportunity at belts and titles? Ain't that's the whole point of it?
They supposed to, but they got these promotional company got loopholes and stuff like that. He was signed to Showtime, who is not a Showtime is not a
So Showtime held him back from being a champion, so he could have sued them there, though, right? I know he was being loyal, but he could have sued them, though, right?
I mean, why would he go through that when he can go to IBF?
Because you had
IBF
opportunity
route
at the
and
belt.
force him to fight him.
But why wait for the IBF
route was the
why
right.
wait though? If you say you're ready and you were just saying, "Oh, I'll fight you in my backyard," if you're saying that, why wait? Why wait for him to fight Spence? Well, you know what I'm saying? Well, you could just whoop Bud ass and then go get Spence.
You're supposed to break down walls to fight him at that point. Shit, I'm fighting him. That's what I'm saying.
That's my only thing. I'm not. I think Bud would have won, but I only do that because I know people be trying to go crazy. I know Boots a bad motherfucker. Boots could have obviously won as well. I just think Bud.
Look, I'm not saying Boots would have won. I said I don't know who would have won. But my point was Bud didn't want that fight. And nothing y'all saying is proving me wrong by that.
I don't think Bud
y'all actually even said Bud didn't want to fight him.
No, hold on, frequent. I think what I'm saying is I don't think Bud wanted to fight him. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying he extended the opportunity. And the reason why Bud extended the opportunity is like the same shit with Shakur. I don't think Shakur want to fight Devin. But if the opportunity comes, possibly, maybe. The thing is, Bud is one of those guys that like to prove motherfuckers wrong. You fans keep talking shit. So, all right, fuck it then. Come on. BLK Prime, they got an opening.
People wasn't talking
Let's get
mad trash. People wasn't talking crazy.
But look, that's after he already done whoop Spence ass. I proved my point already. Y'all been talking this shit for 5 years. I just beat the fuck out this man. And I'm a Spence fan, by the way. I just beat the fuck out this man. I don't give a fuck what, because right after he beat Spence, he went on a tirade on Twitter. Fuck all these, the boxing media people. Fuck boxing, such and such name. The old guy that be talking crazy for Tank. He went talking shit against all of them. That wasn't he proved his point though.
Bullet, that wasn't a fair fight. Earl couldn't see, bro.
Earl couldn't see.
He ain't
It is what it is. I'm just we gotta put everything in perspective though, fam.
Bro.
No,
Excuse.
Excuses. I got excuses.
Yo, you better hit yourself with that button.
Earl couldn't see,
funny.
man.
Man.
Y'all know he
funny.
couldn't see, man.
He's funny.
Yeah, Earl was in the car. He was in a crazy car crash. I think he was in 2 car crashes.
I hear you. I'm just saying that we're gonna do this because
man. Or was it 3?
I'm a Haney fan. I don't give those the reason why.
Was it 3 car crashes or 2?
Telling you what it was,
Haney, bro. More than that.
I'm just telling you what it was, freaking. I fought with all these guys. You already know. There's only one guy I kind of feel like is a coward. So.
But hey, Bullet Gibson, man, Earl had a broken rib. He was high at the fight. He didn't properly decompress when he ran up the mountain and everything, because they was at high altitude. He did high altitude training. He couldn't see. He had a cataract. He came on and said, "Why you think he kept getting caught with them hooks, man? He couldn't see, bro."
Yo, you funny.
Hashtag excuses, man.
I got you.
I ain't gonna let y'all do Earl like that. When Earl come back, man, I'm riding with Earl still, man. When he come back,
you right. That's my boy right there, bro.
No, but I'm gonna let y'all have it with the boots thing, man, because it's a point in time, that we wanted to see it happen, but now y'all just gonna throw excuses for it. But I think that the fight, I wanted the fight to happen.
My whole thing is I know Bud is not happening because the Bud don't. It's too much of a risk at this point, and I'm not. And that's just reality. Like, bro, this nigga young, he athletic, he's knocking shit out. The man is awesome, and Bud Crawford already proved his points though.
Yeah, they passed it. Yeah, Bud don't have to fight him. Bud don't have to fight him. I don't want Bud to fight him, man. I want Bud to ride off into the sunset like he did.
Yeah.
That's
you can't call him a duck for it, That's just what it is.
I ain't calling him a duck. I gave him a pass, man. I'm giving him a pass. But anybody else in that situation, it's a duckaroni pizza. Like your boy Showbiz say. But I'll give him a pass for that, because he was trying to get Canelo. He was trying to get to Canelo. I understand why Bud did what he did, but I was just saying that Bud didn't want to take that fight. It wasn't Boots that didn't want the fight. See, Bullet, you done derailed the whole conversation, man. You made people get mad and leave. They couldn't take that conversation, man. So back to Shakur and Tio, man. I was saying that I think that I thought that Shakur he proved against Tio that he's a special fighter. I been knew he was a special fighter, but all of these people, be hating on him and everything, trying to say that he just a good fighter and all of that. I think he's way above average. He's to the point where you gotta admit that he's a special fighter, man. He's the type of fighter that you'll see somebody good, and you put him up against him, and he make them not look like they don't look the same. Like Bud made Earl look like he wasn't the same fighter. Bud do that too. He's a special fighter, man. I think Shakur is that too, man.
We all know the fan base that do that, and it's the same fan base that dug both him and Devin, and then they try to make excuses for why he ain't have to fight Keyshawn either.
It's and the fight was sold out. I can't wait till the numbers come.
They said it wasn't sold out. It's the same fan base that gave excuses of why he didn't have to fight Loma as well. It just is what it is. It's the reality, But hey, man, that's why we focus on these other fights. And you asked me earlier about Devin versus Keyshawn. I think Devin gonna whoop his ass. You already know how I come. I got to break it down. Though. I got to look more at Keyshawn. I know because I want to give it justice. So I want to give a exact. I can tell you why, but I want to look at all his flaws and stuff and his footwork and things like that, and I'll break it down for you. I got to get a good look at it though.
Oh, okay.
Jermaine was just Jermaine wasn't really. He ain't really give me what I was expecting him to give me. You know, he kind of was like hesitant a little bit, but you know.
Just
Yeah,
do. I
man.
see you, bro, right there. But I ain't even going to get back into it. But I understand. I heard this take right here too before. You know that but that Boots took himself out of the WBO rankings when he took that when he got that
That's facts,
interim
man.
belt. Yeah, but
You gotta stop being so
a lot of
sensitive
people think.
about Philly, bruh.
No, listen, a lot of people see that as a negative, but I saw that as a positive. I saw that as the right move because it was going to get him in position the fastest way. Because you know how all these other sanctioning bodies be playing games, man.
That's a terrible excuse. That's a terrible excuse.
Bud himself even gave respect to the IBF. He said the IBF did what they were supposed to do. And if
Let
you
it
look
go,
in
Let it
history,
go.
the IBF is the only sanctioning body that really handle business and do what they supposed to do. You be having the WBC, giving people creating franchise belts and stuff to help people duck and changing the rules of the belts and all, and just not
Excuses.
enforcing mandatories and stuff like that. Look how long David Benavidez was trying to fight Canelo. And before that, Jamal Charlo was supposed to fight Canelo, and they created a franchise belt just so he could duck and run to another weight class. Like all of them other sanctioning bodies, man, they don't got no integrity, man. The IBF is the only one who really got integrity like that. What little bit that they do have, at least they strip these fighters when these fighters don't fight their mandatories and fight the fights that they
So
supposed to
Boots
fight.
left the WBO because they didn't have no integrity.
Now let's get off the Boots shit. I don't want to make
Boots
seem
went
like
the
we hate no
IBF route
Boots.
because he knew they was going to strip him. That's why. And
Freaking
Let's
trying
get
to-
on
he trying
Tio
to cope with it.
apologizing to the black community after he got his ass whooped. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yo,
Let's get on Tio. I don't want to hate on Boots.
I want to ask y'all this. Did y'all see dang, I forgot what content creator put the interview out, but Tio, his dad did an interview, right? And explaining what happened, and he said Tio wasn't listening to him. And I said, what? He wasn't
Listening to
he
what?
wasn't telling. Yeah, listening to what? You ain't
He
telling
gave
nothing.
the worst instruction. Listen, Brian Norman sound like an all-time trainer, bro.
And look, then he tried to blame
Brian
us
Norman
too.
was
He tried to
actually
blame
saying
us.
stuff.
Look, he
Brian
tried to
Norman was
blame
actually
us too.
saying
He
stuff,
tried to play the victim. He said, "You got so many people out here who just didn't want my son to win. They hate him, and this gotta stop." Nobody. He said that's part of the reason. How us not wanting him to win is going to make him not win.
Bro, that's Shakur ass whooping coming in waves,
Oh man, let me ask y'all this: was Shakur a weight bully in that fight? Did he not look like he was about a 155 pounder?
Yeah, he was bigger than.
Nah, we don't play by the rules.
I'm just asking.
We don't go by the rules, Ray, because that's the rules of the cowards.
I understand. I understand. The reason why I'm asking
Ray,
this.
didn't I tell you that?
I know,
Ray,
but hold on.
Ray,
So
I told you that before they fought.
I know,
he was
but
gonna be bigger than
hold
him.
on, Joseph. Jonathan, hold on. So what I'm asking that
Shakur
for is
had
because
stretch marks on his shoulders, bro.
Yo, stop. Hold on. The reason why I'm asking that is because he wants a rehydration clause. So what I'm saying is, does that justify him needing a rehydration clause or not? He was the bigger fighter.
Well, it's because that fight would be at 147 though, Ray. The fight with Tio was at 140.
You don't think he came in over 147 in that fight?
No, I think he's really saying that to pick at him, because even when they was both in the ring together, I was looking at Shakur looked bigger than Conor Ben to me. I was like, this nigga look a little bit bigger than him. But
that's what I
think
was
he's
saying
just doing
too,
that
bro.
to fuck with him. I think he's just doing that to fuck with him.
I mean, if you look at the other angle, Conor Ben was actually taller,
man.
But he probably had boots on. But he looked taller because there's another
Conor
angle where they
Ben
show.
not big at all.
Hold on, they
He
show
little-
from the back part. Pause. They show like Conor Ben's back of his head looking.
Hey Ray, I gotta step off for a minute. Hold it down.
Yeah. They showed him
Conor
talking
Ben
to.
that big, Ray. He like a
Hold
little pit
on.
bull.
Let me finish what I'm saying. They showed him like from the rear side talking to Shakur. Like they showed Shakur's face. That's why I said pause 3 times already because I'm trying to explain it, but you got to let me build, right? And when they did, they Connor Ben looked taller, but it might have been the
You
angle of
said
the
you
camera.
trying to
Same
build
thing,
on Connor Ben's backside.
bro. You wilding, bro. Anyway, listen. So when they showed that his shoulders were wider than Shakur's, so yes, he could probably get a lot heavier than what Shakur can get. So that's why I think he wants a rehydration because we already seen him fight at 160 and he blew up to what 162. So we already know that he could get he can be bigger than no what did he weigh in 168 when he fought what's the name or because they only had a 10-pound rehydration clause on
Yeah, it
that
was
dude, right?
somewhere around there.
Yeah, so he's
I
like
think
he was the bigger
170 or something
fighter.
like that.
Yeah, he was the bigger fighter. But what I'm saying is that so Conor Ben, we know he can put on the weight in the fight. So I understand why Shakur wants it. What I'm tapping in is that Shakur looked like he was at like 155, one close to 160 in that fight. Tio looked like he was about 153. Like he looked small as shit compared to Shakur. Only thing that was the difference was Teofimo's shoulder length, right? Like as wide the shoulders was, because he obviously had the arm reach advantage, but that didn't mean shit because his shoulders were wider. But yeah, man, Teo, all around, Shakur looked like the taller fighter, which they had Teo on paper being the taller fighter. He had more reach, which Teofimo was on paper having the reach advantage. And he had the weight advantage, which Teofimo on paper was the bigger fighter in weight. So it's just crazy to say that when a fight happens. And I'm not making excuses. I'm just pointing out things that I've seen. So when a man's
I thought
asking for me,
Shakur looked longer.
pause on you, um, that's crazy, right? So anyway, if we give
uh,
that, if we're gonna listen, no, if we're gonna give that to Shakur, right? If we're gonna get that to Shakur for having that to be able to be the bigger fighter, why didn't we get that same present when he's asking for rehydration clauses on certain fighters when he's actually can probably be just as big as Devin or Conor Ben in the rehydration? I technically believe he can.
I think he can get Connor. I don't think he can get Devin.
No,
Reason why I
I
say
don't think.
that
Yeah, nah, nah.
because
Obviously,
Connor's
it's a
coming.
skill gap, right? We know there's a skill
Yeah.
gap, and
No,
Big Dog Will, you can
I'm
tap in
talking about with
anytime
the
you want.
I'm talking about with the weight thing. Only reason why I say he could probably be bigger than Connor on that night is because Connor's coming down.
Skill
And
level is skill
no,
level.
I'm not talking about the fight. I'm just talking about the weight
Oh,
aspect. He
But
Shakur can be bigger than him on that night is
mhm,
because Connor's coming down, then he got to blow back up. Who's to say he don't do it right on that night?
right,
You know what
and
I'm
and I'm
saying?
only
So
asked, yeah, and I'm only asking because Big Dog Willie's on the channel, and I just didn't know if everybody's seen the same thing. It's him being the bigger fighter, probably close to one. Yo, he
he
rehydrated
looked
well.
bigger. He looked bigger. I mean, Shakur is not as small as people think he is, and I think he need to go up. Maybe he can go up one more weight class. I don't know why he's complaining about a weight class, but he can we just say that him at a lower weight at 135, I think that drains him, and I think that takes away from his speed and his power.
Mhm.
And I think
Okay,
that, and I think at 140, especially at 147, um, his skill level, I think he'll dominate there. And I'm a Shakur fan, so I think he beats the shit out of Devin. But that's the fight that we want to see. So
nah,
I
not at
believe
47.
at under 140, after 147 and down, Shakur, Devin, Tank, Keyshawn and Mason are the best five underneath. I guess you could throw in what's his name, what's the monster's name too. And can we put to bed that Oshaki Foster can beat Shakur? Can you please put that to bed?
Yeah, I don't know
Big
who
dog,
started that.
we know who was saying that. Other than my guy, because I fought with him too. My guy BF. Other than him, we all know that was Tank fans saying we gotta.
I never
We
thought
know
he
what it
dunked
is.
on Shockey Foster. Like I don't
'Cause
get when
that's
people
just
start
fucking
saying that
ridiculous.
now.
That was just dumb shit to say, just to say it, just to try and say somebody
yeah,
ducking
He
somebody, just to
moved.
say somebody ducking
Des, I
somebody.
got it. Soon as
No, he did move
soon as the
up
flyer
though,
get
but
back, we'll put it up because yeah, this is yeah, he's definitely he's Conor Ben is definitely taller and has a
is he though?
wider
Because
shoulder.
he did.
Yeah, yeah. He
No, I
pulled up
thought
that
he.
angle. Listen. I seen
No,
this
I
angle
thought he had
yesterday.
on. What shoes did he have on?
That's why I
You
said
know,
it could have
he
been
be
the shoes,
wearing
right? I
he be
literally
wearing
said that. I said it
heels
could
and
have been,
stuff.
bro. I literally said earlier it could have been the shoes he was wearing also, but he definitely shoulder wise, like shoulder to shoulder, he definitely has Shakur. But and you could see it, like his physique is a lot bigger than Shakur's. But he called Shakur a little man like multiple times, bro. So it is what it is.
Yeah, but he gonna be the little man in the ring because he fight way lower. Like he don't even fight his size.
Frequent, we'll pull this up real quick.
y'all.
A lot
Hey,
of these
y'all.
guys,
Salute,
they
y'all.
hunch over anyways. They be hunching over in their stances, like
Yeah,
Jonathan said.
yeah, that's
So
true.
Hey,
But
y'all, listen, y'all, my bad. I ain't mean to stay on this long, y'all. I gotta end it, yo, because my guy Clay is supposed to be coming on at 3. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to overlap his time. So I apologize, y'all. But I gotta end this, John. I appreciate
No,
everybody who
we know
showed
what
up.
happened. Frequent. We
Ray
know what
Ray
happened.
got obligations too. Don't you gotta go over there, Ray? You forgot?
nah, I ain't forget. But I think he calling the fight, the Zuffa fight. I'm not.
Oh,
I'll
that's
go
what
over
he
there.
doing?
Yeah, I want to. I want to watch the fight, but I'm not going to tap. I'll tap in, but
Oh, if he calling the fight or whatever, and they ain't gonna interfere.
hold
I
on.
ain't know. I
Let me
just saw
find
the
out. Let me find out because
yeah,
he ain't
find
sent me a
out.
text
But
yet. Usually he
Hey,
send me
I
a
Frequent,
guess
text.
you sure you're not getting off because of what we said about boots?
no. I actually gotta go.
No, I'm just playing.
I
I'm
gotta do
playing.
my
I'm
salat.
playing.
But I realized I said, oh snap, it's 3:16. Like,
Hold on.
and I know
Let me
Clay's
see.
supposed to go in at 3 or whatever. But I don't know what he
No,
was
Well,
doing at 3
yeah,
though.
I don't see him in the thing yet. Hold on. Let me look.
no, salute
I
though.
mean,
Thanks
he
for
didn't
letting
go
me up
live, but
though.
I'm thinking he ain't go live because he see I'm still live.
Nah, he ain't going. They ain't gonna stop him, bro. That's not gonna stop Clay. He's gonna be like, oh well. He ain't gonna stop him from because I think he said he was doing something with Ness, so he could be on the boxing voice also.
He got to join that. He come on. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
But
he
I'm
ain't
gonna
got
just
nothing.
end this. I'm gonna just end
He ain't
this
got
joint. I
nothing
probably
posted. Just for the record, he got nothing posted. He said he did also double down and said that he may have something going on with Ness. He said if he has something going on with Ness, that he's not going to go live. But he
oh
does have
my bad,
oh
y'all.
tomorrow. He
Yeah,
got
go
something
ahead,
scheduled tomorrow.
carry on then. My bad, because I thought that was for today. I saw that joint there. I thought he was coming on.
It
Go ahead
says
though. Carry on.
yeah,
I gotta go do something though. Hold it down, man.
yeah. Got me up here switching the screens up. But anyway, yeah, y'all can clearly see right here that kind of been look at Shakur, he's looking up. And it's a height difference, but not very much. It's just from the other angle. Actually, if y'all watch the other angle when they show the I can take it down myself. Um when they showed the other, what happened? Just me and you, Bullet? Everybody bounce? Yo, that's crazy. I can't put y'all back up, so I can't help you. So if y'all
yeah,
dip
they
off,
thought he was in.
yeah, let's say they dipped off or shit, right? But yeah, man, you can see it was a height difference there. And like I said, it could be the shoes, it could be the angle, you know what I mean? How the angle of the camera, because I do photography, so I know angles do everything. Because when it was showing from the back, the behind Shakur, when they showed the view from behind Shakur, Connor Ben looked taller. I mean, Shakur looked just the same height, if not taller than Connor Ben. So I don't know. And
Yeah, that's the angle I seen. Of
right.
course, but that's the angle I seen. I
Yeah,
was
because
like,
that
damn,
was
Shakur
live.
look bigger than the man. That shit, So
Yeah, that
maybe
was
it was the
live.
camera
And there's a
angle.
camera guy right there. And well, you can't. I already took it down. So, but yeah. Why he said, Ray, why you ain't got a channel? Because I have a channel, but I don't utilize it. And they keep trying to get me to talk, man. I don't want to be up here arguing with people, bro. I really don't like the arguing aspect. I like building on boxing and bringing what facts I have. I don't want to do the little guessing game a lot. You know what I mean? I try to really um, talk that talk. You know what I mean? And be about boxing without having to go through the whole cage, the hate, and all that. Like I watch people's channels, bro. You got people that try to spam the chats, come up there saying negative stuff to you. I'm not saying I ain't got thick skin, but I just don't want to deal with that shit, bro. You trying to get into photography, Bradley? What you got to do is you got to go find a whole bunch of holes, bro. No, I'm just playing. No, I'm just messing with you. That's not what you do. Just start taking pictures of nature, bro. That's what I did, and start working on the eye. Then learn how to filter in like landscapes and stuff, and like cityscapes, water, shit like that. You know what I mean? And that helps because then you learn depth of fields and all that. Like all that helps. You know what I mean? And then get into like animals, like shooting birds, dogs running in the park, stuff like that. That helps you. You know what I mean? Like every one of those things help you. Ray, I've been telling you to get a channel 10 years ago. I know you hit me on X and you told me in the IG, bro. But I don't want to do the debate thing, bro. I'm really tired of that debate stuff, bro. I really don't like that no more. It's annoying because everybody want to be right. And they don't listen. And as you can see, even on this panel, like we're trying to discuss things and everybody talking over each other. And I don't like that, man. Like, because I'm trying to make a point. And then they'll be like, you long-winded or this person long-winded. Because I waited 10 minutes and I got a lot to say now. You know what I mean? I'm responding to a lot of shit. People don't get that. You know what I mean? And nobody wants to be long-winded. You want to just get that point out. You know what I mean? But yeah. Go ahead, Bullet.
Oh no, I'm just fixing my shit. I'm about to get ready to get off work.
Well, yeah, I took a couple of days off, so I took the whole weekend off. Thursday, and
you had to work overtime.
Yeah, I started to go in and see if they was going to let me work, but I had to work a different shift, and I got to get it approved. So I was like, man, I ain't going in. Bump it. Got a lot to deal with, but yeah, man, it's a lot. It's a lot of people that just don't understand the gist of things. And I'm not taking nothing away from Shakur fighting Devin, and nor Keyshawn. I think Keyshawn has a better chance, punching wise, to fight Devin because he's taller. But if he fights like he did last night, Devin gonna eat him up, bro. Left hook all day. Left hook. Because he was available. Listen, if Jermaine Ortiz was faster, that's what I was saying, and he knew how to get in there and throw that left hook, he would have put Keyshawn out because he was sitting there for the left hook. But his speed there, bro, he had no speed. So maybe the weight cut was really affecting him, maybe, or maybe he's just not as cerebral as I thought he was, bro. He's not the technician I thought he was. One or the other. I'm not going to just.
Nah, he looked sharper in other fights. He definitely way sharper. I don't know what it was. Sometimes, guys, it could be the weight or, of course, I don't want to give none of these guys excuses. You lose, you lose. That's just what it is. Sometimes these guys go through things, because he definitely looked way sharper. At least, the first few rounds against Longway, he looked sharper for sure against Tio. But it also could be, because Keyshawn is an athletic guy. Like,
yeah.
He's athletic. He keep a wide stance, and he punch wide hooks. But he kind of got like that sharp shooting type of style, like Bud.
Yes.
So it could be the style, the mesh of styles. But he looked at a little. To me, he looked at athletic, but he looked at stiff. To me, for some reason, that's what I see. He looked athletic but stiff.
And that's what Freak was talking about. And I said the same thing. It's like his legs wasn't moving with his upper body. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I seen too. I seen the same thing. Thank you, Bradley. Listen, man, I can defeat, or if I wanted to debate these guys, man, I can cook all these guys. I'm not saying that I'm out there to do that, and I'm not disrespecting nobody, but a lot of things is narratives, man. A lot of people give their opinions and they state, oh, this is my opinions. I don't argue opinions. What's the point of me arguing opinions? As a matter of fact, when I was on the channel with the OG, the first thing I did to beat him was give him my opinion on Boots moving to 154. This is like 2022. You guys should go look it up. It's January 22nd, I think, 2022. And the first thing he did was try to argue my opinion on Boots moving up. And he looked so stupid. This dude was spinning in the back of the room in his chair and came up the next day and said, I thought about you all day, Ray Davis. I'm like, bro, come on, bro. Don't be thinking about me like that. That's crazy. You got a family. But
I think anyway, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Hey, man, I will say his name, but I don't want to get his guy.
I don't cause that.
This is the same guy that he's so mad at me, bro. He's the same guy that said that he say something. Somebody sent me the clip. I played baseball when I was a little kid, and he did it so I could get fangled or something. I was like, yo, this dude is weird, bro. Why are you reaching? Like, it's so funny.
We're gonna get off that, bro, because I don't want to disrespect nobody. We ain't disrespect.
I'm not going there. I'm just saying, like, what attention you think you're going to get from me by using baiting me into a conversation, which I'm not even going to your page. I don't do that. I don't care what you say, bro. Like, you over there. He had no content. from what I understand, and he just looked to start targeting people, and it's cool. He does it though from time to time. I'm not mad at him, man. Hey, good, big up to him. Hopefully everything works out with him in his life, and his mental well being is fair. You know what I mean? I have no hatred in my blood, bro. I love everybody. Let me tell you. I mean, there's other people that refuse to talk to me because they said I stopped going to their channel when I work overnight. So when they was coming on, they was overnight or late night, and I just was sleeping at the time. So it is what it is. So I'm cool. You know what I mean, believe what you want. I move on. I move forward, and I'm living my life, bro. I live my life one day at a time, bro. Oh, bump all these dudes. I'm here for boxing like my brother, man. Just for the sport. I ain't here to argue with these niggas. Frequent is though, because Frequent he even admit that he be trolling.
Nah, that's my guy.
He admit he go up there. But listen, he be dropping some facts. He confused things sometimes. Me and him get into it a lot. And I try not to argue or base with him either. But you know what I mean? But I told him, I'm like, yo, man, we good, bro. Like we fighting over the WBA Super and the WBA or whatever. We were arguing over that. And I tried to explain to him why Loma got the WBA sloop. He ain't here, I drop it, but he gotta let you up. I think he's doing this a lot, so he ain't gonna be back. He's gonna be back for a minute, please. Hold on. So we was arguing over the WBA Super and the WBA, and I explained why Loma got the WBA Super. Because it was petitioned because Bob Arum, I forgot who Pedraza beat. I think it was it Carlos Castro? Or was it Castillo? It was one of them dudes. Anyway, it was a champion. And they were supposed to fight in the unification. They were all top rank fighters. So they were supposed to fight for the belt. And next, like that was supposed to be the next fight for the winner of Loma and who'd he beat? Linares. So Linares was the WBA champion. So they had already had that fight in works for the unification. It was like a promised fight. And it was like almost like a tournament. Like you guys go fight for your WBO. We're gonna stay over here and fight for the WBA. And the winner is going to become the super, and then you're going to unify. So they had already enlisted that unification fight as the next fight approaching. Loma ended up getting the fight with Zepeda because Zepeda won in like August of that year. He beat Castillo or whatever his name is, Castro. I can't remember his name. I can look it up if I really wanted to know. But that's when Loma got the WBO from I said Zepeda, not Zepeda. What's the dude what's his name? Hold on, I gotta look him up now. That's crazy. I'm using wrong information, and I don't want to be wrong. What the heck is his name? What's the dude that had the WBA at 130 that Tank beat? What's his name?
Leo Santa Cruz.
No,
No. I'm tripping. Not Leo.
Before that, he did have it too.
You talking about Pedraza?
Pedraza.
Yeah,
thank you. I don't know why I keep
Pedraza.
saying Zepeda. Thank you.
My
Pedraza.
bad,
Pedraza. So Pedraza had beat whatever his name is. Who was it? Frequent? Was it Castillo?
What, that Pedraza beat?
Yeah. That same year, and they had set up that fight like already. You know what I mean? So when they had set up that fight, let me tell you right now who it was.
What y'all talking about?
Hold on. I got you. Give me a second. Okay.
All right. Yeah, my phone died and everything. I had to plug my phone. I thought y'all was gonna be gone when I came back.
Oh, actually, here it go. It was he beat Antonio Moran for the WBO. My bad. When he beat Antonio Moran for the WBO, because Antonio Moran was supposed to fight the winner of Loma and Zepeda, and they had they kind of put a request in for the WBA Super in that fight because they were planning on unifying that year, and was Moran lost the title. Zepeda became the champion. They actually fought in like August, I think, right? Oh, June. They fought in June, and then he turned around. Oh, Beltran. I'm lying. Beltran was the champion. Beltran had the belt, and Beltran then fought Lomachenko. So that was crazy because he fought like Beltran, then he fought Loma. And when he fought Loma, that's when you seen the unification. Really, the WBA Super became involved in that fight. So.
What y'all talking about? How y'all get to talking about Pedraza?
Bro, we was just talking. We just killing time, bro. You kicked everybody off the panel. When you said y'all about to close it down, and we just killing time, bro. That's
hey,
all.
I'm finna I'm finna hop off though, y'all. Boy, I gotta call my wife. I'm about to get off work.
All right,
Word,
salute, man. I appreciate you
word.
for holding it, helping Ray hold it down while I was gone, man.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Blaze want to come up still, right?
Yeah, I put the link out there. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I ain't look at the date on that joint. I just saw that I got a notification that Clay was, going up at 3:00. So I was like, all right, I ain't gonna stay on,
Yeah. No, he
past
said
three
he was going
o'clock
to
or
the
whatnot.
Boxing
But
Voice. He said he was going to be at the Boxing Voice
yeah, I
at
went back
the
and
Super
checked
fight.
it. I went back and checked it, and it do say the 2nd, and today the 1st,
Yeah, boy.
whatnot. So yeah, you was right. But
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That's the first time you said that.
come on, cut it out.
I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you, bro. Yo, that's crazy.
There go
But yeah,
Bradley.
man. There you go. Bradley back in the building.
Hey,
Go ahead.
I got a question for y'all too.
What's up, bro? I hope it ain't
If
gonna be
you
no tank question.
no, if you a fighter, right, and you in the ring, would you rather be knocked out within 4 or 5 rounds or beat up for 12 where you have no chance of
Knocked
winning the
out.
fight?
I'd rather be knocked out, bro.
I'd rather get
That,
knocked out.
that got to be demoralizing what he went through last night, man. That break your soul there, bro.
Yeah.
It's nothing you can do, and he just hitting you with everything Shakur is. Man, I love boxers, man, like Sweet Pea and Sugar Ray Leonard, and I like boxers, man, more than them knockout artists, because them suckers that break your soul, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's why I don't know what these tankomaniacs be talking about, man.
That's why you got to take a seat on the stool,
We don't
bro, and
speak
just
the
say, I
same
don't want to go
language when it
back.
comes to
Or
the
take a
sport.
knee
I
in the
don't know.
ring. Just take a knee.
Okay, think about this, Ray. You take a seat on the stool, and forever they gonna always say you gave up on your stool. You
Man,
watch
so then
boxing,
take a knee in the fight. When
man.
you get hit in the
Hey,
body shot, look, you get hit with a body shot, just take a knee. That's all.
Man,
You can
that have to be
It's-
demoralizing to you,
It's
bro.
easier. It's easier just to take a knee and quit than it is to sit on the stool, but the corner can call it too. You can tell, yo,
Shakur,
throw
bro,
the towel.
that's like a cobra, man. You throw a
You
punch and he
rather,
come right back at you, but goodness gracious.
bro, he was out of range. Like, bro, it's no way you could tell me that he was not out of range. He was T was like 5 yards away from Shakur, bro. The reach on Shakur was perfect. And you notice Shakur didn't even go to Philly shell in this dude, bro. Usually he getting that Philly shell and leans back. He didn't even do that. He just
look.
pickpocketed him and hooked him.
Hey, look, before the fight, right, when I was giving, the tell of the tape and all of that and saying what attributes, what advantages the fighters got, I was mistaken on a lot of stuff, man. Shakur proved me wrong with a lot of things, man. I thought that Tio had the offensive advantage. I saw that not to be true. I
You're
thought
not wrong.
I thought he had the faster hands. That turned out to not be true. Only thing he might be more athletic, but he didn't look like he was more athletic in there, man. I don't know, man.
But look,
Shakur make dudes look like they look like they ain't they self no more.
That's
They look like
exactly what it
somebody
is.
else.
So you didn't do wrong by assessing the fight you did. So let's not say you were wrong. You're not wrong. All those things are true. The problem is they were nullified. They were stopped. They were put under the situation where they weren't
But looking at Tio, I didn't even see his speed. I didn't see no
you
speed.
couldn't because it was stopped. It was stopped before he even got going, bro. He had moments where he twitched and got in there, but he just was getting hit. You know what I mean? So much he retreated quickly.
Look, I thought that Tio had the faster hands, and I thought, his best bet was to stay in front of Shakur, toe to toe. But that was a mistake too, because I saw him a lot of times getting caught. He'd throw a punch and Shakur slipping and counter punching, and it was just little subtle movements that was making Tio miss.
Right.
It just didn't add up, man, to what I was saying, man. So I'm gonna say I was wrong.
Bro, you wasn't wrong. Again, Shakur was focused and he had more. He just had the advantages, bro. And remember, reaction time is better than speed, right? Let me give you an example. A lot of people don't understand this. So when you're a defensive back, right? And I always talk football because football is the best way. Why do they do certain drills? They do certain drills because of reaction time, right? Because the receiver is always the faster guy most of the time. The wide receiver is usually faster than defensive backs.
Right. You're right
And the
about that.
reaction time of the defensive backs is to kind of nullify him, slow him down, run with him, and then create the path in between the receiver and the ball. That's their job, to react to the ball, not the receiver. But they got to run with the receiver, which is faster than him. But they got to also, stay in that hip pocket. If they don't, they get burned. And you see it happen when you have really good athletic receivers that can utilize their gifts, right? But when you have a really good defensive back and they can use their advantages to slow you down and take you out your game, you start seeing receivers start throwing punches, getting frustrated, calling out the quarterback, in the media, throwing their cups and helmets on the sideline. You see that because you have a really good, talented guy that's literally doing everything he's supposed to do to stop you from what you're doing. Remember, the defensive back don't know what play is being called. The receiver does, advantage. But what happens? He nullifies that receiver and slows him down. So reaction time is everything, frequent. It's not the speed wasn't there. It's not that the power wasn't there. It's not that, the footwork wasn't there. He was just stopped from the things that he can do because he made him think. And I told you it was a mental game. Once he took his skill set away, now what do? How do you adjust? What mental facilities do you have in your brain to make the right movements? And he had none. That's why you've seen that fight go like that.
Hey, you know what's another big problem that I think is starting to get exposed with these fighters, man? They don't be having good cornermen. They don't be having, a good coach in there to explain to them what they need to be doing when they going through adversity, to explain to them what the other fighter is doing and what they need to do to nullify that or to counter that. We saw that a couple times now with these fighters, they be losing the fight, and I think they go to their corner and they stay the same. They stay in the same gear because when they get to their corner don't tell them nothing good. They don't tell them what they need to be doing, to counter what's happening to them out there. And we saw that with Brian Norman Jr. And now we saw that with Tio. His dad didn't give him any good advice at all, bro. All he told him was, what did he say? Some of the things he said was, "You gonna hate yourself in the morning."
Exactly.
He said you gotta hit him. Like that's too. I mean, that's too kindergarten, man. If you ask
but y'all
me,
got to look at T.O. dad, man. The dude is an alcoholic, man. That dude mind ain't clear
but
to be doing.
I don't think that was the case.
I think it's just him, man. He needs somebody else in his corner.
To respond to what
Flyer, he
Flyer
said,
just
"Where's
said,
his
right?
power at, bro?"
Hold on, I know, but to respond to what Flyer just said, right? So sometimes you get the coaches that they're just trying to get you to do the basics. At one point, when they see you like that, they're trying to just get you to go forward, and they forget to tell you what to do. Sometimes you get coaches that be like, "Yo, man, wake up." You know what I mean? Stay back on the jab. Let them come to you. Do this, do that, do that. Sometimes, you see the fighters out of it, and you're like, "Yo, man, just go in there and get it done. Just go in there and hit them. Get some confidence." So you're trying to push that fighter to get confidence. Blaze, you box, so I got a cousin that box. I've been in the rings with some of these guys too. Believe it or not. So I hear the coaches. I've been in the gyms, I should say, not in the rings. So I've heard a lot of these coaches say that. Go, go in there, just put your hands on them, get a couple licks in, get comfortable, get your feet wet. Once that happens, then they start pushing for different things. But if the fighter's not throwing or the fighter's taken out of their game, like their whole mental state, what is he supposed to do? He ain't supposed to break down a game plan to you because
No. What I mean is, you got some fighters who, they kind of audible in the ring. They can make adjustments in the ring. They can make adjustments in the ring. But you got other fighters where they need to be told what to do. Like for instance, when he came to the corner or whatever, and he could have told him, and he could have told him something. To get away from that jab, you need to step around. Keep stepping to your right or whatever to his weak side. Or what he ain't telling him nothing except just to hit him.
Flyer? You know what he should have told him? First thing first is to block it. Listen, man, hey, T.O. Senior's terrible, but at the same time, like we told y'all, there was nothing that T.O. could do going into this fight. When we were saying it's like, how can he win? He keeps his lead hand down. And you know what's crazy? How I know he keep it and he know it's a flaw? Because in the first round, when they run the bill, he came up in the high guard. And he was 30 seconds out of it. He was out of the high guard 30 seconds into the first round. I said, man, it's over. Bro, cats watch tape and cats look at history of other fights from technical aspects in situational boxing. And the situational boxing is this. When it comes to Shakur, you're going to have to deal with range. You're going to have to deal with jab. You're going to have to win with the lead hand. If your lead hand is hanging out below your waist, it's going to take you more time, whatever speed you got, to raise your hand from your waist to somebody's face instead of from in front of your face to their face. That's where you waste your speed. All his lead punches is telegraphed, but you have to train. You shadow box and try to do it. You see what I'm saying? And you would understand the technicalities of what holes is there. That's why everybody who's really watching Shakur and watch the tape, and it's like, look, he's not going to beat the range. He's not going to beat the lead hand. And he literally makes himself smaller in the ring. Like when we talk about Shakur's bigger, like he literally scrunched himself up in the mid rounds. And it was like he was a step behind and there was nothing he could do because he was tired and he was telegraphing all his punches. And like I said, Senior is burnt out, bro. Senior literally said, "Where's your power at, bro?" Senior literally said,
I apologize,
it's
y'all.
not gonna mean.
Hey, I
You feel me?
apologize
So
because I keep referring to this interview that Senior had, and I didn't clip it up. I was supposed to clip it up, but in this interview, they was asking him what was he doing wrong. What was T.O. doing wrong? Because he threw T.O. under the bus, man. He said T.O. wasn't doing what he was supposed to do. And so when
I
they
ain't
asked
seen
him
that.
they said what was he supposed to been doing? He said what we worked on in the gym. He wasn't giving no details or nothing. I don't think he had nothing. He just kept saying
He didn't.
he just was saying. He said he wasn't doing
Can't you tell?
any of the stuff that we worked on in the gym. He just wasn't doing what he was
He
supposed to
didn't
be
tell him in
doing,
the
what I
corner
told him to
either.
do.
Right. And
He
that's
didn't
what I
tell him
always
not
said.
one time in the corner either, though. We heard it.
Right.
It was mic'd
That's
up.
alcoholic, man.
And that's what we always said.
Yeah.
They don't have a game plan. They don't have a legitimate coach.
Look,
And
man.
because of that,
I realized. I forgot Tony's reviews is on the panel.
oh yeah, Tony, my bad, Tony.
Hey, wait, real
Shout
quick,
out.
real quick
He's
though.
an alcoholic freaker. You got to get with the program.
Hey, Tony, tell him about the lobby tapes. Tell him what he said after Bud punked him. He said Bud is a bully. Terrence is a bully. And he was drunk. Rewrite history.
Hey, check this
Go
out.
ahead.
Check this out real fast. I'm gonna say this. Senior is the best trainer in the world. Y'all talking about what information did he give to you? I'm about to tell you. He went, power, buddy, power, 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 power. Where's the power? That's all you needed was power.
You gotta hit him.
Yeah, look. I'm just be honest. Like, I ain't trying to gloat, but there's people like Rich saying, I don't know boxing because every once in a blue moon I get them wrong, but I'm damn near 99% right. Like I said, it was gonna be the easiest fight of Shakur's life, and it's just the fact of the matter is this: it don't matter who T.O. had in this corner. He could have had Freddie Roach. He could have had.
And he was working with Freddie Roach. You're right.
Yeah, I'm not just that, but I'm just saying it don't matter. Like he could have had Ben Davidson, who's new on the scene. He could have gone back to Virgil Hunter, who was with Andre Ward, who was there with Shakur. He could have had God and Jesus in his corner, and it wouldn't have helped him. Nobody could have helped him.
But
beat
why are you
Shakur.
bringing Jesus into this?
Hey, look, man. Look, I'm just letting you know. Look, God
That
already
man
did
rested
his
in
work.
peace right now, man, waiting for the resurrection.
Look. Jesus and God and the Holy Spirit already did their work by giving birth to Shakur because he was just born better. But anyways, I digress. No,
I'm just messing with you, Tony.
I know you are, Ray. But I'm just saying, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, T.O. has a chink in his armor. He cannot deal with boxers. We have seen that every time he's been in the ring with boxers, he has struggled. And those are people who are lesser than Shakur. Sometimes the old saying, styles make fights, is just a reality that some fighters can't get over. Some can. Like, I'm just going to give one example. I can give several, but we only going to give one. Floyd Mayweather Jr., regardless of the style, he adapted to it. He overcame it. It did not matter. But there are boxers who fall to that old trope that styles make fights, and we have seen T.O. struggle in every time he's had to fight a boxer. And the only thing that surprised me is Shakur did a lot more standing his ground while controlling with the jab and not letting T.O. cross that threshold, close the distance. But I thought Shakur was going to be more moving, so he actually beat him a lot worse than I said he would beat him, which is crazy because I said he had no chance to begin with. But it's just, look, T.O.'s a great fighter. Let me say it like Floyd. He's a hell of a champion. He's a hell of a fighter.
Agreed.
But he's ain't better than Shakur because of the styles. Like, T.O. needs somebody who's going to go at him, sit in the pocket, exchange with him so he can catch you with counter punches. He needs somebody that he can dictate the pace, dictate the range. If he is backing you up, he's backing you up on his term, not you backing up and popping him in the face with a jab and resetting where you move. You know what I mean? So I don't think Teal could ever beat Shakur. I don't care who he trains with. It's just purest boxers is his weakness. I mean, you saw it against Loma. When Loma started to let his hands go in that 7th round, 7 through 11, he just got the living crap beat out of him. Now he rallied back in the 12th. You give him all the credit in the world. But even in the first 6 rounds, when Loma wasn't fighting, Teal didn't do nothing. He had a guy stand in front of him who wasn't even throwing his hands, and he didn't do nothing.
Hey, when Shakur spoke on it though, Shakur said he already knew that Teal had that deficiency. He had that weakness, or whatever, that he didn't never fix. That he was a sucker for the jab. He was like, after this fight, he said, I was saying after this fight, they're gonna start saying I got the best jab in boxing because of his weakness, getting hit by the jab.
But he's also a sucker to like the uppercut because he does a lot of lunging in. He's a sucker to getting hit in the body because he keeps his elbows really, really high because he like fights with his hands too high and his shoulders are always semi-raised, which is weird because he has a good gas tank. But normally when people keep their shoulders up, you tend to get tired down the stretch because you're doing more work than being relaxed. But yeah, he's got a lot of deficiencies when it comes to like trying to fight boxers. But the main thing is I mean, I guess I would agree with you. He doesn't work behind his jab. He lunges in. He just jumps in, jumps out. But he's really reliant on you to work to his pace, you to make him look good. And Shakur is too defensive. Like, you're not going to take a defensive genius and turn him into a fucking automatic machine gun. You know what I mean? He's never going to go in there and just start buzzsawing him. Like, it's just, like I said, it was just a stylistic nightmare. If you could make a creative player to beat T.O., Shakur is the guy you would want to create.
Hey, since you wasn't here earlier, I want to ask you about Keyshawn Davis. I was saying that one of the things that I saw in that Keyshawn Davis versus Jermaine Ortiz fight was I thought that his footwork was exposed a little bit. Talking about Keyshawn Davis, I thought that he seemed a little flat-footed in there. I mean, he controlled the distance well and everything, and he imposed his will on Jermaine Ortiz and everything. He didn't get hit too many times and nothing like that. His defense was okay. But I'm just, because he did get hit a couple times. But what I was saying that I saw that his feet, wasn't as good as I thought as they should be. For him to be talking about going up to 147 and fighting a Devin Haney or something like that. I just was saying I don't like that fight for Key. Not just yet. What's your assessment of Keyshawn Davis and Jermaine Ortiz fight?
So my thing was this. I was saying if Keyshawn is everything he was meant to be and what they make him out to be, he should stop Ortiz because Tio couldn't do it. Loma couldn't do it. They were both in very close fights with him. And I know people argued that I thought Loma beat Ortiz and I thought Tio beat Ortiz, but you had people that will swear up and down Ortiz beat them both. Oh, there go Blue. Said I was wrong about how it was going to be the easiest fight of Shakur's life.
Hold on, Blue. Don't lose focus, Tony. Finish. I want to hear your assessment on
the target. We're going to come back to the target. But
he on some BS right now.
I do agree with you, Flyer, that he did look very flat. I don't see, this was supposed to be his coming out party to really see what he was made of. And the thing about it is he did get the stoppage. He did something that nobody could do who fought Ortiz. But at the same time, I did see what you saw. He did look very flat. At times, he looked a little bit sluggish to get off. And then he was having issues with Ortiz doing the out angle on him, where he was trying to reset to get in punching range, which is why it stretched out for so long. I think Ortiz got tired down the stretch, and I do think the body work helped that. But I think,
said that too, but go ahead.
Yeah, but I don't know. It could be that could be his weakness, or it could just be, he had a fight. He didn't make it to his fight. So it's been a little while since he's been in the ring in a real fight. So he could have just been flat due to inactivity. It's hard to say with Lil Kiki.
It seemed to me like Ortiz fought a different fight too. He was in front of him, right? He's in front of him a lot, right? Jermaine Ortiz was in front of him more than I thought he should have been, and more than I expected.
Yeah, I think Ortiz had the mindset of, I tried to be a boxer against Loma. I didn't get the win. I tried to be a boxer against Tio. I didn't get the win. So I'm gonna go in there and actually try to beat this dude offensively, which is not how he normally fights.
But nah, Tony, this is what I've been telling y'all. It's the pressure of the moment. Jermaine was gonna have to come forward, especially when he got down early. That's what this was. And shout out to Jermaine. I can't really say he looked like he was drained, but he lasted 12 rounds. You feel me? But he got broke down in the midst of it in the 12-round fight. But like I told you, the thing is that Keyshawn won the first 2 rounds. He was in his range and distance, outlanded him. He made Jermaine have to come forward and he made him engage because of the pressure of the moment. He couldn't box like that today. Just
But
like
in the
Ortiz,
beginning, in those first 2 rounds, he
just
didn't move around though. He still
man,
engaged the first two
because of the
rounds.
pressure of the moment. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. He got down and just stayed down, man, because of the pressure of the moment. They're in Madison Square Garden in front of all these people, but it's like, hey, this is gonna determine your career. He's a gatekeeper now. You see what I'm saying? And so he had to come forward. And when he came forward,
I'm also
Keyshawn
thought
got it
that
all. He move
Keyshawn
off the
would
front
be.
foot. He get him off the back foot. You feel me? He sits on all his punches. You're saying he's flat-footed. I'm telling you, no. He sat on all his punches. And what the crazy part about it, he's landed over, I think, 90 to 100 more punches than Jermaine. What are we talking about here?
Jermaine Ortiz. I'm not talking about how many punches he landed or none of that. But Jermaine Ortiz, I would think that he's the veteran, so I would think that he would be the one that wouldn't be a victim of the circumstance. Like you're trying to say.
Well,
You're saying that he
that's
was.
why I'm trying to tell you Keyshawn's special, bro. His tape looked
Yeah,
like that
but
tape against Jermaine looked like the rest of the people we've been fighting.
yeah, but Blaze, Ortiz has been on a higher level than fighting Lil Kiki. Like he's already fought the headliner T.O. and he fought
Yeah.
Lomachenko. So like I wouldn't say that he was on a bigger stage than he's ever been on because he's
No,
been
I'm
on the
talking
biggest of
about the
biggest.
pressure of the moment for his career, Tony. This was it for him. He keeps
Why
losing
you
his
think? Why
biggest
you think that's
fights.
it for him?
Well,
No, because what I'm
I
trying
don't
to
know,
tell you,
Blaze. The dude's
okay,
still young. He's like what, 29, 28, 28,
he
29?
he's never had a title, right?
Yeah, but there's a lot of guys who have never
I
had
know,
titles
but
that
I'm telling you, he can keep trying, but there's levels, bro. And they try to put the experience on him. But what I'm telling you is that the pressure got to him. He had to come forward and he walked into all the Keyshawn Davis and shit, just like Tio. That's
Okay,
what I
so
was
when you say
saying.
the pressure got to him, you're saying the pressure of the moment of the
Yeah,
bright lights, not really
yeah,
pressure from
no,
Keyshawn.
all of it matters, bro. We're not taking away nothing from Keyshawn. That's what I'm saying. You're diminishing his tape. Hey, he
I'm
made
not
Jermaine
trying
look
to
like he
diminish
looked
his
like
take. I'm
everybody
saying
else. He
I'm not
made Jermaine
diminishing
look like he
this.
was
I'm not
sparring. What are
listen.
we
I'm not
talking about?
diminishing. I'm not diminishing his take. I'm not diminishing him. I'm saying that from the first round, Jermaine Ortiz wasn't fighting. His fight. He was
Man,
standing in there trading with
no, he
Keyshawn.
tried. No, no,
You're
no, no.
saying
They
that
was
he did that
dancing.
because
They
of
was
pressure. But
dancing. They was dancing. There were situations in which he was moving forward. There were situations in which he was going backwards. We're not going to say it's just all one way in the first and second round. Go back and watch it. They were looking for their range, and Keyshawn found the range first and outlanded him.
well,
You feel me?
my
And then he did
assessment
it
of
in
the
the
fight when
second
I saw
round, and then they were
my
down.
assess
He was down.
when I was watching the fight, I saw, I'm just saying, talking from what I saw. I saw Jermaine Ortiz coming out fighting not like he normally fight, in the beginning. But then later on, maybe like the third or fourth round, he seemed like he started bouncing and he started, trying to be elusive a little bit. But I thought that he would come out. It seemed like he came out trying to prove a point, like that he
And
was
what
the
I'm telling
stronger
you, and
guy. And that's what it looked
that's
like
the
in the first
pressure
two
part that I
rounds.
was telling you, where it's like, hey man, they gonna bring it to each other because of the
That
moment. You see what
Yeah,
I'm
but
that's
saying?
when
because
has
of
Jermaine been that type of fighter to bring
It
something to
don't
somebody,
matter.
bro?
I'm just telling you how I predicted it and how it played out. That's what I'm telling you.
look
You can make
that the
assumptions
Yo, he
reason
all
wants you to
you
why
give him
want
his
the
why he didn't
credit.
fight
reason
his
Yeah,
why
fight.
Blaze called it.
Why he didn't fight his
look
fight, I can't tell you that part. I just told you what the moment was gonna do to these fights. And even Shushu. That's why Shushu gotta get all the credit in the world, bro. He fought a great fight, and that boy rocked him, and he recovered like a G. And then
yeah,
he
yeah.
got the knockout of the year right now. I mean, it's January, so you feel me? We ain't going. But damn, that shit was clean. You feel me? Under them bright lights,
Nah,
getting that belt, and
he
we
ain't
gonna
got the
see who gonna
knockout of the
fight
year.
next.
I
No, I
disagree.
mean,
It's
listen,
early. I say it's
check this
early in the
out.
year, so I wouldn't
I'm
say
willing
that.
to
But
debate it. Just tell me the
I'm
other
gonna tell you right
candidates you
now.
got and
it's
Same fight.
early in
send me
the
the
year,
tape.
bro. It's
I'm
only
gonna tell you.
Yeah,
February,
he
bro.
got
What
Same
y'all
fight
talking
yeah.
about,
card.
man?
Hold on. I got it. It happened on the same fight card earlier.
Yeah. You talking about a prelim?
No, I'm talking about on the main card. You ready?
Ooh, yeah.
You overlooked this shit. When
The hairpiece.
exactly, Ray.
Oh
You knew where
yeah,
I was
yeah.
going.
Nah, you
The
right.
hairpiece
You
got
right,
knocked
Tony.
out.
You
That's the
right.
knockout
Mm-hmm.
of the year.
No, that's the knockout of the year. Ain't nothing beating that.
Yeah, that toupee,
Let's just
that
give it to
toupee
him right now.
after that jab hit him, that toupee started rippling, having an ocean effect going on.
Hey, see that headgear in sparring, he didn't know that shit was gonna fly off.
Nah, that's what that nigga
He didn't
get
know
for
that shit was
trying
gonna
to
fly off.
keep hope
Why would he
alive.
wear a lace front wig
Listen, that's what he
in a
get.
boxing
That's what
match?
he get.
Well, you
That's
know
what he get
sweat
for
is
trying
going
to.
to sweat going. You gonna have sweat and come on,
Look,
man.
that's
That's
what he
crazy.
get for wearing a toupee, man, in boxing, man. You can't be
That's
doing
it,
stuff
what it
like
is,
that, bro.
man. We
But
can't.
check it out, y'all, man. I'm gonna say this, man. Y'all was talking about T.O. and this and that and the third, man. Look, and what y'all was just saying about,
He's talking about Keyshawn. Yeah, I was
you
telling
know,
them that they needed you up here. I needed you up here earlier because you know they was talking crazy as far as Keyshawn Davis. But go ahead.
well, it's this is the simple fact. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Keyshawn, when he came out there, he looked a little rusty to me, just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? They both was engaging.
You say
You
so.
know, they both was engaging with each other and kind of smothering each other. You see what I'm saying? Both of them was excited. Both of them had something to prove. I'm not going to take anything away from Jermaine because he fought his fight. He fought his fight, but just like I kept saying, he took a loss. And sometimes when fighters take a loss, they know how to lose. You see what I'm saying? They remember that. When they get put in a certain situation, like at the time when they lost, Keyshawn don't know how to lose. So when he went out there, he did what he had to do, and he believed in himself, exuded confidence. So therefore, his power is the reason why Jermaine Ortiz started doing the things that he was doing. Because when Jermaine Ortiz, Keyshawn heard him early and got
Smacking
his
that boy.
respect quickly. He got his respect quickly, just like he told him, "You too small. You know, you too small. I'm gonna
But
knock
they
you
made
out."
him get on his bicycle, which that made him get on his toes, in which I thought he was going to come out and fight that way because that's the way he normally fights. He didn't come out on his toes. You see what I'm saying? I was saying that when the fight started, he was acting like he wanted to bang with Key. You know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
after he found out
Well, he was going to
that
hold
that's
on. He was
not what
going
he
out
was
there to
supposed to
get
do,
it.
he still was
He,
trying to do
he
it a little
he
bit.
was trying to get his respect, brother. They was trying to get respect amongst each other. They're warriors in that ring. He was very prepared for that fight, bro. Jermaine Ortiz was very, very prepared for that fight. If it would have been another fighter, man, he would have won that fight. I'm telling you that
Keyshawn is
right
just
now,
that
man.
nice, man. Keyshawn's
You guys,
nice. I
you
don't
guys are
understand why
taking
people
So
away
think
it,
from
he's
it
like
Keyshawn's
this
skill.
ultimately
fool.
brings me to this. Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me say. You guys are not doing this intentionally, but you guys are taking away from Keyshawn. He is that good, like everybody's saying. Just like when it came to Shakur,
Yeah.
he is that good, just like everybody was saying, just like I was saying, just like other people saying. You have certain fighters that have a special
Wait
talent.
a
Stop,
minute.
stop,
Nobody
Tony.
said he
No, no,
wasn't
no.
that good. What you talking
No,
about, bro?
listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Now
I'm
you got
just
to discredit
talking
him right
right now.
now.
I'm just
You
talking right
getting ahead
now.
of yourself though. Like
I'm
you
not
can't
getting ahead of
put
myself. This is common sense to me. See, you
no, but
don't
what I'm
see what
saying,
I
Blue,
see.
is you can't put a
Nah, you
mantle.
don't see what I see. You see what you see. So I
Well,
ain't
I
getting ahead of
saw what I
myself.
saw good enough to break down every fight and be 100% correct.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about because I was
Didn't even
correcting
talking
the
to you.
fights
He talking.
too.
What's that,
Yeah,
Blaze?
you
He ain't
taking
talking to
personal
you.
offense
He's
for no
talking
reason.
about
No, you
Exactly.
telling us we doing
discrediting
something
the
that we ain't
accomplishments.
do though, Blue.
No,
That's
I
what
He
we
know.
just
All I
saying.
named
was
names,
saying
so
is
we
this.
know what
All
he's
I was
talking about.
trying
He's
to
not
tell
talking
You
you.
about
you
everybody.
sitting there having
But
a
blue. This is all I'm trying to tell you.
oh my
Until
god.
Keyshawn gets in there with a dude who has won a belt and defended a belt, be careful on saying he's that nice because he
He
may
is
leave
nice,
you
bro.
upset.
The thing about Keyshawn is you have to know how to get in there and break his mental game.
And
If you can break his mental game,
Keyshawn
you'll be
won,
able
and
to
that's
beat
what
him.
I
Keyshawn won,
know
though.
I know y'all
Keyshawn
don't
won
like that. I know y'all don't like
Devin
this
Crocker
conversation
or
right
Dog
here, but
Smith.
I know y'all don't like this conversation, but I'm saying if we was to put Shakur and Keyshawn in the ring together, I don't think that Keyshawn is he ain't ready for that type of fighter.
He's
He
gonna
ain't on that
lose.
level yet.
Listen, he's gonna lose.
Yeah,
Keyshawn's
and
gonna
and
Yeah,
so
but
lose.
we
and
don't never
so
There's
that
we
there's
don't
that
never
being
no
see.
said,
I know.
what I was saying from that, I was talking
I
about
ain't
the
talking.
deficiency that I saw in his footwork, and I was saying that listening to what he said his conversation with Bill Haney, it sounded like he was thinking about just going straight to 147 and fighting Devin Haney and not fighting like Lewis Crocker or
He
nobody
can
else
beat Devin
first.
Haney, bro.
And
We
I was
protected
saying, I
Devin
was
Haney. He
telling
can beat
him,
him.
I don't think that is a good. I don't like that fight for Key. He'll lose bad if he just go up there and try to fight Devin Haney.
That's not
That's what I
true.
was saying.
That's not true.
And you
But
know,
Devin
you know
Haney.
what, you
But
know
hold on.
also
Let me
what
say this. Let me say
Keyshawn
this
was
real
so
quick.
great
Let me
at
say
doing
this.
against Jermaine. He was fainting and freezing him. He was scared.
Yeah,
He
because that
spooked him
power,
out.
bro. Because
And
that
so it's like,
power.
He's
listen, he'll
not
faint
doing
and
that to
freeze Devin
Devin,
Haney
bro.
too.
He's
And if he
not
take
doing
them
that to
punches,
Devin.
so be it.
Listen
But
to
He's
what
not
I'm
doing that to
saying.
Devin.
Listen, you guys.
he
I'm
can
gonna be.
paint Haney into a
Listen.
defensive posture. He can make him
He
ball up
can. Yep, he
off a
can. But
feint.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
He can make
But
him
Devin
jump back and
Haney.
put his hands all up and everything.
But Blaze, Devin Haney can also frustrate Keyshawn to where the point he can just beat him like that for real. I'm telling you this. If you
No,
have
that's why we want to see
the
the fight. That's why it's a good
oh no
fight.
no 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 I want to no I agree with you. I want to see the fight. But what I'm trying to say is, in my opinion, Keyshawn's weaknesses is his mentality,
He ain't ready. He ain't ready for
his
Devin.
mental game.
No, I
If
think
you
his
could
skill
penetrate,
level, bro.
hey,
I think his skills.
flyer. Let me finish, fam. Dang. I think his mental. If you can penetrate his mental game, you can beat him. If you can mentally get in there and break him down, that's you have to have a confident fighter that knows what they're doing, and that's like a Shakur, a Devin. I think Devin can do that. But what I think is Devin can also get overwhelmed by Keyshawn's power and and his confidence. Keyshawn's confidence is what gets him in the position that he's in because he's been around so many great people that have taught him, and he's soaked it in. He's really good at soaking in the information that he receives and projecting it. You see what I'm saying? He has that special talent. Some people
I
said
mean,
that.
but look,
Some people,
Blue,
yeah,
we was already seeing past this fight with Jermaine. We already knew they was gonna say it was
yeah,
nothing. We
yeah,
already knew what Shakur they was gonna
yeah.
say is nothing. So it's like now was the time. Hey, the day before, right before the melee,
I want to
Keyshawn
see it.
said,
Yep, I want
"What's
to
up,
see
May
it.
26th?"
Yep,
You
I
feel
want
me?
to see
May
it. Listen,
26th,
listen,
Devin
listen.
Haney. He
I
called
want to
him
see
out
it because
after the fight. Hold up. After the fight, he said had Devin Haney, Lewis Crocker, or Dalton Smith. And then he put
yeah,
his options out there. But at the end of the
yeah,
day, unfortunately, Devin and him getting in that melee, Devin was supposed to be there to speak for himself, and he couldn't be there to speak for
exactly.
himself. So maybe he's going to
Yep.
He
tweet
already
it
spoke
or
for
interview or
himself, bro.
whatever. But the discussion is made. So is he going to fight
Yeah, yeah.
He already spoke
I'm
or
towards
not?
telling you, like,
Keyshawn.
Listen,
He
listen.
already
I'm a,
Look, I'm
spoke
gonna say
towards
it's
no.
too
Keyshawn,
early,
Look,
Because
bro.
this
Devin's
bro.
A
this
side.
It's too
Devin's the A
early. Like,
side, just
yeah.
like
Let
Keyshawn
me
What I'm
let
said.
me
saying,
now
what
hold
I'm
on.
He
Let me
said,
let
Bill,
me
you're
put
the
this out there
promoter.
because hold on, y'all missing a big message here. Y'all don't realize Devin's the most called out fighter right now in boxing. Every
who?
single
so what?
person
Yeah.
he has
So
so
what?
many.
So what?
Listen. You talk for like 20 minutes, bro. Slow
He
down for a second.
said he's on the list.
Hold
He said they
on,
can do it
Blaze. Hold
already.
on.
Yeah.
Let me rock.
Yeah,
Listen to me.
we not talking
Listen.
against the fight. I'm saying I
Right,
don't think
exactly. What
he
I'm
is
saying
ready
is
for the fight. He gonna lose.
he has so many options right now if he didn't want to take that fight. So it doesn't matter. The fact is that he was asked about Shakur and Tio, and he mentioned Keyshawn when he was on stage doing commentary. He said that might be the fight he wants next if it's not Ryan
He's
Garcia.
scared of Shakur,
So
Ray.
he's scared of who?
Shakur,
Man, you
Ray.
bugging, bro.
With this,
Why?
I'm telling you right now,
Bro.
this
Blue, Blue.
Ray. I have to say
Devin
this to you,
will
brother.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you something right now.
I'm listening. I'm
Devin,
listening.
Shakur
listen.
don't
I'm a
even believe
Shakur.
that.
Listen, I am a
I'm
Shakur and Devin fan, even as possible. Devin will destroy Shakur, bro. Are you
false,
crazy?
false information you putting out
Listen,
there.
Shakur had opportunity to fight Devin multiple times.
Man,
Now,
let's not go back
hold
down this
on.
rabbit hole,
When he
please. I
said when
disagree with
Devin
you.
went to
It doesn't
140
matter.
with
Let's
the,
not. Hold
I
on.
don't
Don't use
care. I
that as a
don't
reference.
care. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah. I
care.
don't
I
like
don't
going
agree
back
with you.
down this rabbit
Yeah,
No,
hole
I
don't do
don't
either.
this
either.
right now.
But
Don't do it. Don't
you
do it. This
started. Well, don't start.
no,
Don't put
no. I
Blue. I
didn't
was talking
start.
about
No,
something else.
you're going down there.
Blue. No, Blue, you're not gonna do that because you're not gonna push buttons and then when I come at you, you're gonna be, I
Hold
don't want to
on.
go down that road.
I,
No, don't
hold
backtrack
on.
now,
Ain't
bro.
nobody trying to,
Don't
bro. Ain't
backtrack
nobody
now.
trying to hear this.
Yo.
I
So then if you
disagree
don't
with
want to
you.
hear it,
You're
don't
not
bring it
gonna
up,
change
bro.
my
Then don't
opinion.
bring it up because
I
I'm
didn't
talking
bring it
about
up.
something
You're bringing this up.
no, I'm talking about
You're
he has
bringing up this
options.
situation.
No, I was talking about the options, bro.
Okay,
You're
well, cool.
sitting here.
Keep it on what
No,
we're talking
you're
about
sitting
there.
here trying to bring in Shakur when nobody
What?
even mentioned Shakur. Nobody mentioned Shakur.
What?
I said he has options.
Devin is scared to fight Shakur.
Exactly.
Shakur,
You
if
brought that up.
anything,
Bro,
somebody can
Stop
I'm
argue
telling
that
lying,
y'all
Shakur
bro.
is
right
We're
scared to
talking
now.
about
fight
we're
him
talking
because he's
about
talking
I'm
about a
telling y'all right
rehydration
Vegas.
now. I
clause. But
Vegas.
promise y'all. Listen, I'm telling y'all right now, in my opinion, I'm telling you,
Hold on. What? In your
Devin
what?
does not,
In your
in
what?
my
In
opinion,
your
it's
what?
always been in
Your
my
opinion?
opinion.
Your
Hold on,
opinion doesn't
brother.
matter, sir.
I don't think we
Brother,
should talk
bro,
about. I
your
don't think
opinion
we should
don't
be
matter.
discussing Devin
You
versus
right. It
Shakur
don't.
because Shakur
I
don't
asked you
even want
then
the
your
But
fight,
opinion,
Blue,
bro. He
bro.
don't
Blue,
want that
Don't
fight.
do that
Right.
to me. Hey, Ray, don't do
Shakur
that to
wants
me,
the
brother. I don't
rehydration
never. Hold on, hold
clause.
on,
He
Remember?
wants
Blaze.
the
Let me
rehydration
address something.
clause.
Hold on,
Shakur wants the
Blaze,
rehydration clause, bro. He's not
Let
gonna
me
fight
address something real quick with Ray,
without the
real quick,
We
please.
rehydration clause.
talking about
He don't
Keyshawn
want to
Ray,
fight.
Davis, man, and
Ain't
you
I
want
he?
to
don't
throw
ever.
Shakur in there, man.
But Shakur don't want to fight Eddie
Ray,
though. I'm telling
Ray,
Blue,
I
he
I
want a
don't.
hear you,
rehydration
bro.
clause
Listen,
before
I ain't trying
Jimmy.
to disrespect you. What I'm saying is that
Nah,
don't
that's not
matter in this
true.
situation. So my
He,
bad if you take it offensive. I ain't trying to disrespect you. I'm just saying generally, like in this situation, don't matter because we got to live by what the facts are. The facts is that this fight doesn't matter at the moment, right? Because it's not happening. Neither one of them want to fight. Well, Devin said he would take the fight, but he ain't coming up there and he not doing a rehydration clause as he does in the story. So that's not him being afraid. That's him holding the cards. Unfortunately, Shakur wants a rehydration clause. So that's what I'm getting at. I didn't say Shakur was scared of him and Shakur this and that. I didn't say he wouldn't
No,
beat
but
Devin.
the flip side is he's saying that Devin's scared of Shakur.
Yeah,
How do that
that's
compute in your
and that's your
mind
opinion. That
when
don't
the other
matter.
guy is saying he need the
exactly. Here's my
rehydration
opinion.
clause? He's the one saying he need the
Be,
rehydration clause. How do you
be,
compute that in your mind, bro?
can I answer? We good?
Go
Okay, so
ahead,
this
you
is what
got
it
it.
is. Okay. And this is what
Shakur
it
don't want to
is.
fight.
This is what it is. He already said that basically if the money's right, he doesn't matter. He's willing to switch up his mind. I believe that he does. He'll even fight him without a rehydration clause. They could probably work it out no matter what. But also, also, like he said, it does make a point. He does have a point. He is moving up. You know what I'm saying? 135 to 147. You see what I'm saying? If that man doesn't want to fight, then just like he said,
Hey,
he's not.
look, he moved up to fight Tio. Why he ain't put a
Yeah,
rehydration clause on Tio?
that's 5 pounds. It's not 12.
So
That's
who was the
5 pounds.
bigger?
That's
Who
just
was the
common
bigger
sense.
fighter out
Hold
of
on, hold
Tio
on,
and
hold on,
Devin?
hold on, hold
Blue,
on,
who
hold
was
on,
the
hold
bigger
on.
fighter?
You guys are dismissing the fact that it's just 5 pounds. It's only 5 pounds,
But
not
who was the
12
bigger
pounds.
fighter in the ring,
That's
Shakur
Yo,
over.
this
or
weight
Tio?
stuff don't
Listen,
really mean nothing since we saw
plus
what
5 is
Bud
Hey, but
did.
we're
10.
We
not
saw
arguing
what
about no
Bud did.
rehydration
We
clauses,
saw what
man.
Bud did.
Shakur
Then
ain't waiting
Listen.
on
you
nobody.
telling
5
me
plus
Shakur
5.
ain't as great as
If
Bud?
you
Then he got to take
listen,
baby
if you
steps.
double it, it still it doesn't equal 12 pounds. That's 10 pounds. Do you see what
Okay.
I'm
Man, I ain't
saying?
trying
So
to
that's
hear
the
that.
reason
Bud
why.
came all the way from
Well,
Who
I
one.
ain't
was
trying
the
to hear
bigger
Bud
what you
came
guys are
from
fighter?
all the way
saying.
at 135 and went all the way up to 168. Man, I ain't trying to hear that stuff from
Nah,
you,
Who was
bro.
the
nah,
bigger
nah.
fighter,
That's
Bud
Tio
not
or
made
how it
Shakur?
happened,
all
bro.
that
That's not
stuff
how
go
it
out the
happened.
window with
We
Bud
Who
talking
did,
was the
about
man.
bigger
Bud went
fighter in the
from
ring,
150.
Shakur
Bud
or
went from
Tio?
147 to 168, bro. He
Who
had
was the
one
bigger
fight at
fighter in the ring,
154. So cut it
Shakur
out.
or
No,
Just
y'all
Tio?
like
like to
Shakur.
y'all
Was the
like
bigger
to
fighter,
start from
man.
where the
Who
fighter
was the
This
bigger
started
is
at.
not
fighter?
a debate.
Who's
Who
the
was the
bigger
bigger
fighter?
fighter?
What
Shakur
you talking
or
about?
who was bigger, Shakur or Tio in the
Shakur.
ring?
Especially when
Well, I
Tio
would say
arches his back
Shakur.
down and scrunches up in a little
Okay,
ball
so
getting
I don't want to hear
punched.
about rehydration
Shakur's
He's
clause then
bigger.
if
taller,
he only
bro. He's
5 pounds.
taller. That doesn't mean so what?
But
Listen.
he
He's
hold on,
taller.
but on paper and all this,
Hold
Hold on,
on,
Tio had
man.
all the
I
Devin
hate
went
how
up
attributes.
y'all
and
try to
fought Brian
semantics.
Norman Jr. He
No,
ain't want no
don't try
rehydration
to argue
clause. So
semantics with
why
me
would he
on
let
this.
somebody put
Ain't no
one on him?
semantics,
You're
bro.
arguing semantics, and that doesn't work right
I'm
now.
arguing points, not
No, you're arguing
semantics. I'm
No
semantics. Yes, you
arguing
are.
rehydration, homie.
points.
This is a no rehydration clause zone. Bill, Blue, we're not trying to hear nothing about no
Yeah, we
rehydration,
ain't
bro.
rocking with
That's
that
what you want to
Well,
argue,
rehydration
argue,
clause
hey,
argue,
stuff,
man.
look.
bro.
If you want to
I
go
You
in,
sound like
listen,
one of you
listen,
sound like
listen.
one
say
of them dudes
rehydration
who
I'm not.
clause,
favor
you gonna
I
if your
say it.
am
favorite
not.
fighter say it's okay, then it's okay with you too, no
Listen
matter
to
what
me.
it
I
Listen
is.
to
respect
me.
you. I
Listen
respect
to
you,
If
me.
your
Blue.
Listen
favorite
to
I
fighter
me.
do.
say he want to start
Listen
wearing
to me.
panties, you gonna be like, well, ain't nothing wrong
Whoa,
with
Listen to
that.
what?
me.
Oh,
Listen to
whoa,
me. Listen
whoa.
to me.
Hey,
Hey,
listen.
yo.
Hey,
I
listen,
You
let me
like
listen.
to take
I
a
refute.
respect.
maniacs at this
Hey,
point, man.
I agree with
Listen.
what
Listen.
Shakur do in the ring. I don't stand on nothing Shakur say. I don't agree.
Okay,
But
that's
good
fine.
job. up.
That's
He's
fine.
fighting.
But
He beat
what
people up,
what
but
I'm saying is this. Look, what I'm saying is I'm okay with you guys' opinion, just like I would like you all to be okay with my opinion. I don't tarnish or tear down what you guys are saying. All
Okay,
I do is come with y'all
respectfully.
and talk to y'all. I come and talk to y'all with my opinion, and that's all I try to address it. I don't try to get emotional about the situation because having emotion, sometimes we cloud our thoughts when we come to moving forward what we believe
All
in.
right, so
You
we
see what
just
I'm
gonna
saying?
note that then that you okay with rehydration clauses. You all for rehydration clauses. We gonna note that
I
from
mean,
now on.
look, listen. I want to see a fighter be a fight, but if it comes down to it, if that's how you get the fight for a good fight, then yeah. But I'm not gonna sit there and tarnish a fighter that's basically going up and trying to be just willing to be great. And he said, "Hey, look, man, I'm willing to fight you, but I just want a rehydration clause." Otherwise, he basically
This
said,
my
I'll
thing.
walk
This my
away from
thing
the
with the
table, and
rehydration
I'm not gonna
clauses.
say nothing about it.
This my thing with the rehydration clauses, bro. You can't say that you better than this fighter, but you
If
and
you
you
have
can
a
beat him,
handicap.
but
So
you
did you guys have a
gotta
did you
put a
guys have a
handicap
problem when
on him to
Mayweather did
beat
it?
him. You
Did you guys
can't
have a
fight him
problem
at
when
his
Mayweather did
full
it?
fledged. You
Did
can't
you
fight
guys
him
have a
where
problem
he
when
at.
Mayweather did it?
Just don't go up to the
Did you
weight
guys
class
have
if
a
you
problem?
gotta put a
Did you guys
rehydration clause on
did
him.
you guys have a problem when
Fly.
Mayweather did it?
Hey,
Answer
Rich
my
Fly.
came to
question.
save you. Go ahead, Rich.
No, I ain't here to
Oh
say. I
no,
ain't
he
here
ain't
to
saving
say.
he ain't
I'm not
saving me.
here.
He going against me. He going against
I'm
me.
not
So
here.
look,
I'm
this is what
not
I'm
here.
saying.
I'm not. Wait.
So look,
Let me
this is what
say
I'm saying.
something. Let me say something.
Hold on, let the man talk. Dang.
I'm not here to. I'm not here to say no blue. And I agree with Blaze to a certain extent when Blaze said I don't defend stuff that Shakur say, but I feel like blue man. You. I understand you're a Shakur fan and you trying to get your point off and you trying to win an argument or a debate, but why would you? What would you consider? You would consider Shakur? Damn, you a great fighter because you put someone on a rehydration clause. You beat him. I don't want him to win like that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know about you, man, but that's how I feel about
That's fine with me
fighting.
though.
As a
I'm
fighter,
okay with that, brother.
I don't think that's in any type of sport. Like, I don't want you to do that. You know what I'm saying? I know it's part of the sport, but I want to look at Shakur. I feel look at him as great. Yeah, you did good. And after the fact and all that stuff, but I want to be looking at it like how it would be if it was just a straight up fight. So I feel like from Flyers fight, like, man, at least get into the 147 weight class or whatever, and then fight them straight up. Going up there saying, well, I'm gonna put the same reaction because hey, it's a couple of men too. You know what I'm saying? But I understand it's kind of bad fight. That's more about money and more fans and more, you know what I'm saying? Like that's after the fact. You know what I'm saying? That's what he looking at. His name would be bigger after the fact. That's why I understand. Go up there and
Yeah,
hold
man.
on, nigga.
We ain't hear nothing you saying,
Keyshawn,
bro. You sound muffled and far like you in a hallway, like you in a. We ain't hear nothing you saying, fam. But all I'm saying is this: did you guys
No,
have a
I heard
problem
a
with
little bit of
when
what he
what?
was saying. Don't try to dismiss all of those strong points he was saying. He was saying
No,
something before he
listen,
transformed. I heard
I'm
him.
not. Hold on, Flyer. I'm not disagreeing. Listen, Flyer. Y'all can have your opinion, fam. I'm okay with it. But just allow me to have my opinion. I'm not trying to force my opinion on the way I think
Just
on you guys.
state it, man. Just state it. Just come clean with it. You okay
What are you
with
talking about?
rehydration clause? You think the rehydration clauses are good, even though Shakur spoke against
So
them,
did you?
but
So
now
let
he
me
want
ask
to
you this,
use it.
Flyer. Are you so you most definitely was okay when Mayweather did it?
How you gonna tell me what I was okay with?
So did you have a problem with it?
You see, that's
Did you have a
diabolical, bro.
okay? Anyways, what am my I'm trying to prove my point. Did you have a problem with it? Did you voice your opinion and basically say, man,
Give me the
Mayweather,
details. Give me the
he
details. What's
weak?
the
No, I'm not doing
situation?
that.
Which one?
I'm not doing
You
all
talking
that.
about
You
with
know what I'm talking.
Canelo? Give me the details. You talking about with Canelo? Like what fight you talking about? This rehydration clause you talking about?
Did he put a rehydration clause on any fighter? Period. Yes or no?
I'm asking you.
Possibly.
You said
I
I was
asked you.
okay with it.
Hey,
Explain which
listen,
one it
listen,
is. I don't,
listen. I'm not doing all that. You playing bull. You BSing right now because you know you know you can.
okay.
You know
Listen.
you got to.
Let me
You
be
proving
clear
my
then.
point even more.
Let me. You asking me.
That's a shame
Let
that
me be clear.
you answer a question with a
Let me be
question.
clear. I'm trying to answer it for you. I'm trying to answer. You asking me what rehydration clause would I be okay with? I
No,
really
I asked
don't.
you. I said, oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. My
I
bad.
really my stance is I don't like rehydration clauses. I mean, if it's the IBF, that's different. Like if it's when I say I don't like rehydration clauses, I'm talking about rehydration clauses that's put on by the fighter on a specific fighter to try to get an advantage. Like you would, like you say you want to, like, and for instance, when Tank moved up to 140, and he put a rehydration clause on Mario Barrios, I feel like that takes away from your accomplishment, which you did, because you making it look like you went up to 140 and you went up there and beat a 140-pound champion, but you had to put a rehydration clause on him. It's now in the Ryan Garcia situation, that was diabolical, but Ryan Garcia couldn't make the weight. So and Ryan Garcia trying to come down to fight him, but he want to try to fight him at a catch weight. And Tank gave him an ultimatum. Tank told him, either you come down to 135 and we fight, no rehydration clauses or nothing. If you want me to give you, I ain't giving you nothing. If I give you a pound, you gonna have a rehydration clause. And Ryan chose that because Ryan knew he was cheating with the with the Ostarine, but the Ostarine got offset by the rehydration clause. But you know what I'm saying? I think that in that
Man, you
situation,
reaching like a motherfucker, bro.
that's actually what happened though. Tank put a rehydration clause on him because he didn't want to make that. He couldn't come down one measly pound to fight at 135 and
He
there
put
be
a
no
hydration clause
rehydration
because he was
clause.
bigger. He was a bigger fighter, bro. Just be honest,
No,
man.
he put a
You making excuses.
No, you're trying to make something up. I'm telling you why
I'm
he
not
put the
making
he
anything up.
put the
Well, I
rehydration
know
clause on
that's
him
common
because
sense, but there was a reason
Tank
why he
said if
said
he would
that.
have came down to 135, he would have fought him, right? With no rehydration clause. That was the option. His option was 135, or if I gotta give you a pound,
From
136 and
140,
a
right?
rehydration
From
clause.
140, right? From 140, right?
Yeah, from 140.
Okay, so listen what I'm saying. you
We
ain't
not
even
talking
seen.
about Devin Haney coming down. We talking about Shakur
Nah,
wanting to go up
nah.
there.
Hey, can I
Listen,
just say
listen to
2
what I'm
points
saying.
real quick, Blue? Let me just get 2
no, hold
points.
on.
Let me
No,
just
no,
get
no, no,
this.
no. Let me get this off. Let me get this off because I'm gonna forget it. Then you got it. So I'm gonna just go ahead and say it like this. First of all, that's mind blowing that you're saying what you're saying right now.
Yeah, I
I don't
know
know what
some.
to say, but it's mind blowing. And the reason why I'm saying it's mind blowing is because of this. The simple fact is you were basically saying from 5 pounds you're making it okay for one person to do it and not another person to do it. That's mind blowing to me. And
No,
then
you ain't
second
know
of all,
because you're ignoring.
no. Let
You're
me
not
finish. Let
you're
me
not
finish. Let me
comprehending
finish.
what I
Hey,
mean. You sound like
I
you
do.
don't understand what I mean,
Listen,
brother. I'm telling
100%
you. I'm
comprehend
telling
what you're
you.
saying. But no matter what, you're still.
What
It
did I
is
say?
what it
What did
is.
I say? What did
That
I
is
say
what you're
then?
still saying.
What did
You're
I say
basically
then?
no. Listen to me, fam.
You
I'm
you
not
don't
gonna do
sound
that.
like
I'm gonna get
you
my point.
listening. What did I say then?
I am listening. You said that it's okay because the simple fact is he's coming down weight, and it was 1 pound too much. So 136. So you're
No,
saying
I
it's
said no.
okay
I
for
said
him
he
to
had a no.
rehydrate. That's the
I
only
said
way
Tank
that he
gave.
can get the fight.
No, I
Okay,
said
so
Tank gave
listen.
him an option. Is what I said.
Exactly, and Shakur's giving him an option. He said you want to bring it down to somebody bringing options. It
No,
shows
he's
the
not
option.
giving him a
You can
no,
either fight. Yes, he is. You can fight me
bro.
or not fight me, or
Bro,
we can negotiate with the
this
money.
is the difference. This is the
There's our
difference,
options.
right?
Pay
This
me
is the
more money.
difference.
Listen to what I'm saying. Pay me more money, and then there's no rehydration clause for whatever you're talking about giving me. You see what I'm saying? Or there's a rehydration clause, or so third of all, or we don't need to fight. You don't have to fight me.
Look,
I'm okay with
here's the
stop.
two
I'm
key
okay with you
differences.
basically telling me that you don't want to fight me with a rehydration clause because we are on the same weight level. We ain't fighting at the same weight limit right now.
Here's the
So
two
it's
key
okay if you don't
differences,
want to
bro.
fight. We can both move on. We don't have to fight.
You not looking at the details. The devil is in
Oh
the
my
devil is in
gosh.
the details, man. I don't know. I'm not going to disrespect you and say you ain't got no comprehension skills. You just don't want to comprehend. You don't want to know
Bro, I'm
the difference.
comprehending.
That you don't
You
want
don't
to
want to
know the
accept my
difference.
answer. You don't want to accept my
Listen,
answer.
the difference between that is Tank was the A side. Tank was the A side, okay? Ryan
Okay.
Garcia was trying to get a fight with Tank. Tank is calling the shots. So you want to fight Tank? Tank is at 135. So you got to go to his weight class. If anything other than that, you want to come in bigger than him or whatever, he's fighting at 135. If you going to try to come in bigger than him and all that, well, he going to put a rehydration clause on you. That's understandable right there.
Tank
But
took
now I'm saying,
advantage
now
of
look at
somebody
it.
that
Now
wanted to
I'm
fight.
telling you the key differences. Now, when you looking at this
Listen.
situation with
Let me
Devin,
let me add
hold
some
on,
context to
listen.
that.
No, listen, it's the totally opposite. When you're looking at Devin, Devin is the A side, and you're talking about going to Devin's weight class. So you're going up to
No,
his
I'm not
weight
talking
class, but
about.
you're trying to put a rehydration clause on him.
Do you realize that Devin was going to call somebody out, and that as long as he was going to call somebody
What
out,
do
bro. That's what
somebody
I'm going
else
on.
got to do with Shakur?
Hey, but
I'm getting
real
ready.
quick, let me
He
Like
let
trying
I'm
me
to
let me
turn
going
the
on.
just
Go
corner
ahead.
on
let
Go
me.
me
ahead.
just tell
No,
you
I'm
what's
not
wrong
turning
with
no
Blue's
corner,
argument.
bro.
Hold up, real quick.
Mm.
Let me just tell you, Blue, where you're mistaken. Why this is a problem? Why you're gonna always get pushback
Well, I'm okay
on
with the
this.
pushback, but go
First
ahead,
things
my
first,
friend.
and we'll just add on what Flyer just hold up. He has the title. You can respond. He has a title at 147. You can't go up and put a rehydration clause when you're challenging for his title. Second, hey man, based on what Shakur says, it's weak.
particularly when he says, Connor Ben, hey, I seen you put the dehydration clause on Eubanks and drained them. So I want you to come down 2 divisions, put a rehydration clause on you and drain you so I can whoop you and have an advantage when I already have all the advantages in the world. And 3, hey man, it's not negotiation. So this ain't even an issue, bro. And this is why you got a problem with even arguing about this. You don't have no legs to stand on.
Blaze, is this a situation right here? They're both moving up, and one person's moving up, one person's moving down. When it comes to Connor Ben
Listen,
and
you just
Shakur?
made my point. No, bro, we just told you Devin. That's Devin's belt at 147. So if you go up to challenge somebody for their title, right? You can't put no rehydration clause on no champion. What's wrong with you, bro? That's
So
why the
listen
money
to what,
turkey got to
okay,
give him
so
40
listen,
million
I
with no
understand what you're
rehydration
saying.
clause for it to happen.
Listen,
But it's not an issue. They're
listen.
not even negotiating, bro. Why are we arguing about this? You don't have a
Look,
point to
Because
stand
he
on right
want to
now with
be
this.
he a super duper
It's a
Shakur fan, and
distraction.
he want to think
no,
and put out there the false narrative
listen,
that Devin is scared to fight Shakur, bro. Ain't nobody talking about that fight because we know Shakur don't want that. Ain't what Shakur
okay,
trying to
that's
do.
fine. Listen to
He
me,
trying
listen
to
to
go
me,
back to
listen to me.
135 and fight,
Listen
man.
to
Leave
me.
Shakur be, man. You messing up his name.
I'm not the one that's messing up
Yeah,
his name.
Shakur don't
It's
want to
Devin.
fight Devin
You know what,
without
man?
no rehydration clause. He
Y'all
don't
are wilding right now, man.
want to.
It is Devin Haney and Bill Haney that basically said that they're going to the fight to basically they want to challenge the fighter. Am I right or wrong? That won.
Bill
And we
Haney
don't know
said
which one.
Shakur.
That's why
Bill
we're
Haney, he didn't come out
No,
and
this is
say it, but
wild.
he said he did
No,
allude to
it
that.
was.
But he said
Okay, so no,
Shakur.
he did
That's what
say
Shakur
he
wants.
did say no,
I mean, not Shakur. That's what Turkey wants. Is what I meant to say.
He came out, bro. I'll show you. I'll put out the thing where listen. Bill Haney put out little clips, little shorts where he's
Go
basically
get it,
saying that
bro.
he's
Go get
calling
it
him.
and present it, and then
No,
that'll.
because y'all on some
I'll play
wild.
the
Y'all
cook
on some
joint for
wild
us.
stuff.
I'll play the cook
No,
joint for
no,
Look,
us.
Blue.
If you
y'all
go get it and
wilding.
You
present
know
it
what you're
right there,
leaving
that's
out,
all.
Blue? You're leaving out the conversation that Keyshawn had with Bill the day before the
Yes,
fight.
that was
That was
for
And then it
behind closed
wasn't
doors.
there.
Listen to me,
That's when the
man. That's
information
because
changes,
that was
where it might be
behind
where
closed doors. Doesn't
he said
matter. It
Keyshawn would
does
fight
not
Devin.
matter.
So
Listen to
then
what I'm saying.
if
Listen
Devin
to
was
what
there, who
I
was
am
he getting in the
saying,
ring
bro.
with?
That is
Keyshawn or
something.
Shakur?
Listen. Okay. Look. Just please, man. Will y'all just hear me
Keyshawn
out
or
without
Shakur,
just
bro?
cutting me off?
No.
Just
Just
He
here. Just
said
answer this question. I'm gonna let you have it.
Shakur
Who
will
would
oh my
Devin get in the
expose
gosh,
ring if he was there
Devin with a
last night? Keyshawn or
rehydration
y'all
clause,
Shakur?
wilding,
baby.
bro. Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it. Yeah. Hey, look,
Thank
Shakur's
you.
scared, man. Shakur's scared, bro.
Nobody said that
I'm
either.
not. Nobody
No
saying
one's saying
Shakur's
that,
scared,
bro.
man.
Hey,
Nobody
look,
saying
I'm
he's
not gonna
scared. You ain't got to
listen. You
defend
guys
him
are
because we
cutting me
not
off.
making that
You guys
argument,
are
bro.
cutting me off. You
That's
guys are
you.
cutting me off. You guys are cutting me
Because
off.
you're making
You
up
guys
something that
keep you.
nobody's saying, Blue.
I'm not making up anything. I'm coming with some logic and I'm putting them out there, bro. Come on. I'm being honest
You
with what I'm
gotta
saying.
count
Yeah,
me
you just
This
trying
is
to win an
out.
already
argument,
out
bro.
there. Bro, it's not about winning an
Gotta count
argument. It's just
me out.
presenting information that's truly out there. Bill Haney's the one that said he's going to the fight to scout to basically fight the winner of
This nigga scared.
That's not what he said. They said they're
No,
going
I'm
there and
messing
look
with
at.
you,
They said
bro.
they're going there and look at the
oh my
fighters. They were
gosh.
talking.
Okay,
Listen,
whatever, man.
Devin said on stage, neither
Y'all
one of
got
the
it.
fighters are looking to fight me. Right? He said only one that said they're going to 147 is Tio after this fight, win or loss. He said Shakur. He said it on stage. He said Shakur said that he wants to
Keyshawn.
come up,
And
but
I'm
he
who
not
wants
would
to
be
talking
hydration.
Keyshawn?
about
Hold
I'm
on,
not
Ray.
talking
Hold
about
on,
Devin.
Ray.
I'm
Hold
talking
on, Ray.
about
Let me say
Bill
this. Let me say
Haney.
this, man.
Bill Haney,
Shakur, listen,
his
listen.
the person
Shakur
that is
not
the
scared.
voice
Listen,
for
Shakur
Devin
not
Haney.
scared to fight Devin.
No,
Shakur
he's
not
not.
scared to fight Devin. But stop saying Devin is scared to fight Shakur, man. Stop.
Agreed.
You know what
1,000%.
I'm saying? It don't make sense.
Man,
Because when you make claims like that,
y'all need to stop being sensitive,
all
man.
people going
Stop
to
being
do is pull
sensitive.
up the rehydration
Stop
clause
being
talk and all of
sensitive,
that
man.
stuff. We
Not
ain't
at
Stop being
trying to
all.
get
sensitive.
into
This is
all of that,
boxing.
bro.
This is boxing. Stop being sensitive, man. This is
Damn,
We
boxing.
not being sensitive. We
bro.
just
It is.
telling
You
you
know
that you
what?
ain't you sounding crazy out
People
here.
were saying that when it came down. Do you realize? Okay, look, y'all being sensitive.
Or what people say,
Shakur had
or is what
to
they
hold on.
say?
Listen. Shakur had to go through the BS of hearing somebody basically talk about hearing his opponent basically tell him to suck his this and that and the third. Then you got people that fans or
That
boxing
he ain't got
fans
no
and casuals.
evidence.
Listen to what I'm saying, man. Oh, I got evidence, but you tripping. You tripping. It's out
Present
there,
it
man.
then. The present
So
box
so
is
hold
right
on.
there,
Nobody.
bro.
So listen. You know I can't. I've already told you I couldn't do that. You know that. You know that. I've already went through this with you. Did we not
You
go
don't
through
know
this?
how to do that, or you physically can't do it because you don't got no information.
I think he like Hey, bullshit.
All right, man. That's crazy, man.
I'm off of that, man, because I think that's a lame argument, to try to say that
It's not a lame
Devin is
argument,
scared of
man.
Shakur. It is, man,
I'm not
because
listen. I'm not trying
you
to say truly
I
that he's
would say
scared. What I'm
you
saying
being
is that
disingenuous, but you really,
no,
really
I'm not.
believe
But
that
you guys are.
rehydration clauses is okay. You really
I
believe
think
that
it's
going up
circumstantial. If you're
and
at the
trying to
same
get a
weight,
belt
if
with a
you're at the same
rehydration
weight
clause on
class,
the champion is
if you're
okay.
at the same weight class, then I'm not. No, I don't want to see no rehydration clause if you're at the same weight class. But if a fighter has a good valid point that he's making, then I'm gonna entertain it just a little bit. Now, if it goes down to that, you know what I'm saying, and especially if the fighter's basically saying that's the only way I'll fight, and then he want to call the other person a duck. No, that's some BS because you ducking because you're pricing yourself out or you're putting a rehydration clause because you're scared and you don't want to fight. Well, this is not the
Who
situation.
Devin doing those things?
I know Shakur is not scared of Devin, and I believe that Devin's not scared of Shakur. But what I will
Why
say
you
is
say
this,
that then, bro? Why you saying it?
bro, let me just
That's
talk,
why
man.
we
Like
having
you,
this whole
the whole point.
conversation.
No,
Because you
we had a
said
conversation
Shakur,
because I
you came out
disagree
and
with
said
you.
Devin is scared to fight Shakur.
I said
That's
some
why
other
we having
stuff
this
too.
whole
You only
conversation.
listen,
And
listen. I
now
said
you
other
trying to
stuff.
switch
I
it up and
said,
go backwards.
Flip flop is your shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy be flipping the shit.
hey, you know what, man? If you want to say I'm flip flopping, I don't care. You got it.
Because you literally came with an argument and
You
now
are
trying
though.
to
I
go
Flip
said
back
flop.
on it.
no. That wasn't just my argument. I made other points. That your only thing that's standing out to you is this. That's what's
So you
burning
just
you up right
walking
now.
that one back.
No, you are walking it back because you don't want me to move on. You don't like what I said about that point. I've said other points that you didn't have a problem with. So don't sit there and make it seem like that's the only point I came with to the table right now.
All right, your points is all valid then. With no proof or nothing. We gonna just let you have it right
So
now.
so 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 let me do this. I'll get it, and then I'm gonna send it. Well, I don't know how to send the link to you. I don't got your number, so I was gonna say I'll send you the
Just
link
copy it and
once I
drop it
get
in the
it.
chat, man. Just drop it in the chat,
I
man, and
can't
we'll put
do
it in
that,
that.
bro. Blaze, listen to me. I can't do
Oh,
that on my phone. I told him that. I
why
told
not?
him that I can't do that because I
All you got to
can't.
do is just
It
go
won't
to
pop
and
up,
share it
bro. I know what you're
and
saying, but
copy
I
it.
try. He knows. Hold on.
What
Am I
type of
right
phone
or
you
wrong?
got?
Didn't we try to? I
Hey,
got an
hey man,
Android.
this a corny. This a stupid
You can't
conversation
copy it
if
and
you
drop
ask
it in
me,
the
man.
YouTube chat. You can drop it in
Hey,
the YouTube
hey,
chat, and we'll pick it up.
hey,
No,
Blaze.
it won't let me. It won't let me.
Blaze,
No.
what? Hey, everybody, what y'all think about? What y'all think about these other options that Keyshawn made public or talked about or whatever? He said Dalton, right? What y'all
Yeah,
think about that?
I
Keyshawn
want
versus
him to do
Dalton.
Lewis Crocker for 147, and
Come on, man.
then fight Devin for unification.
That's the same one that we trying to move away from right now because that ain't
Why are you trying to
happening.
move away from that? Why is it move? Why is it not happening? No, I'm
My
talking
bad,
about
my bad. I'm thinking
Keyshawn.
about Shakur. Yeah,
I'm talking about
I don't think
Keyshawn
I
versus Lewis
don't think
Crocker.
that's a good fight for Keyshawn. But I think Devin is licking his chops, hoping that Keyshawn would do that because he knows he
Yeah,
could easily exploit Keyshawn if Keyshawn do that. But I don't
man.
like that
Listen,
fight
man.
for
Lewis
Keyshawn, to be
Crocker.
honest, man.
No,
I like the
no.
young
Lewis
man.
Crocker's
I
not
like
that
him.
good. No, 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 no. Lewis Crocker's not
Not
that good.
Lewis
He'll make him
Crocker.
look like a
Lewis Crocker not his problem. Devin is his problem, bro.
no. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. He fights Lewis Crocker and then he fights Devin for unification at 147. It's more money. It's a bigger fight.
I
That's the
know, but
second option.
you don't get what I'm saying. I'm saying that's a bad fight for Keyshawn from what I saw, man. I don't think his
Okay.
feet is good enough to be in there with Devin, man. We might see some Brian Norman stuff jump off or something, man. It
Yep,
might
yep.
look
I want to
something
see
crazy
it
like
though.
that.
I want to see it though. I want to see it. Keyshawn want to see it too. He want to look. He want to see if he can
Look,
do it.
people are already trying not to get Devin credit for that, talking about he cherry picking and pulling somebody up. So, man, I just don't think if he really had a chance to beat Devin or whatever, I would say maybe,
Hey, but
but
look though, what you're
it's not
failing to
looking like he
realize is
gonna do it.
this.
That'll make
You're
him look
failing to
better if
realize
he got.
you know it's flyer. You're failing to realize that he's not asking for no rehydration clause. He's coming up to 147 to see
That's why
Devin
I'm saying I
whenever.
don't like. That's why I'm saying I don't like that fight for him. Now it
Okay.
sounds like
I hope we
he
find
not
out.
trying to do what you're saying. See, I was good. I was okay with what you're saying that he move up and fight Lewis Crocker, and then it looks better because it looks like he belongs up there, like he could hold his own up there because he beat a champion up there.
Yeah.
But it sounds like he's just trying to go up there without fighting a champion. If he do that, just go right up there, like
Who's going up there
like
to not fight a champion? He said Lewis Crocker. He didn't say nobody else.
Devin Haney is a champion. I'm saying if he go up there and just fight Devin Haney, I think that'll go bad for him. I don't
I
think
mean,
that
I
he.
hear you.
Man,
We
I
no
think he
disagree, and
need a
making
little
that's
excuses for
cool.
more.
That's
Keyshawn.
cool,
I think
Fire. We
Keyshawn can
disagree
beat
with
him.
that. I got Keyshawn. That's cool. And so when it happened, we'll get there. But what I'm telling you is the money fight for him is bigger. If he can get the Lewis Crocker, that makes it even bigger because it's unification, brother. Keyshawn runs through
I
Lewis.
like
Y'all
that.
say he's a nobody. He got a belt. Devin got a belt. It's unification. It's more money for both of them. You feel me? And you say you can have more tape to say, hey, I either don't see Keyshawn or hey, he got some better footwork than the trash footwork I've seen him before. But we don't
Let's be
care if he fights Lewis Crocker or not, or fights Haney now. I want to see him fight him now.
let's
I'm
be
kind of
clear.
nervous about that too. Key
Let's
moving
be
up to
clear.
fight Lewis Crocker. I
Yeah.
don't know,
Let's
man.
be clear
He a
what
little small for
Keyshawn
that weight
said.
class, man.
Keyshawn said he's moving up to fight someone and then go after a championship. He never said he was going directly
No,
into a
that's not what he
championship.
said last night,
Bro,
post fight. It's not what he
I don't
said
care what
post
he
fight.
said last night. They
He
changed their
said
tune
Dalton
every
Smith,
time.
Lewis Crocker, or Devin
Right.
Haney.
But
That's he named
yeah,
names.
of course he did.
He
Of
named
course.
names
The
though, bro.
fighters name names all the
He
time.
named no, but he's like Eddie can
Bisping's
make it
been
happen.
named,
He's named names,
everybody.
and he talked to Bill
Okay.
about
No,
Devin. Like I'm talking about
I
real
feel like we.
negotiations. I'm not
I
talking
feel.
about rumors. He
Hey,
said that.
I feel like I agree. I feel like we should go by what these fighters say last. The last thing they
Yeah,
Okay.
say
Then
is what
okay.
they
So
thinking
then
about
Shakur
last.
don't want to
So
fight Devin. Okay, thank you.
we know that. Yeah, that's why we ain't talking
no,
about
we
that.
talking about Key. We talking about Key though.
We talking
Keyshawn don't
about
want to fight
Keyshawn.
him either. He said he want
Man,
Dalton
listen,
Smith.
I don't understand Rich Ray. He just talked to Bill yesterday and said, if I knock out Jermaine, can I get him on May 26th?
That was 2
And they was
days
talking
ago.
about or
Yeah, but
anytime in
I heard
2026.
after the fight
Yeah,
And then
but
he
that was a
said
immediately he
day for
Dalton.
the
started talking
fight.
about other people though.
Then he
He
said
said
Dalton Smith.
he said
That's what Joseph Jackson said.
Lewis Crocker
If
or
I'm
Dalton
not
Smith.
correct,
He said three
if I'm
names. He
correct.
said three names. Like, well, I'm just keeping it factual. So you feel me? You say he named three names and you claim he don't want to fight Devin Haney. He still named his name. He got options. Haney can make a whole
Okay.
list and y'all ain't got no problem with it.
I
Why can't
hey
Keyshawn have a
Blaze,
list?
I think Keyshawn Davis is too small to be
Okay.
fighting Devin at 147
I
with
don't
no
think so.
rehydration clause. Shakur smart. Shakur know. Keyshawn don't know no better. That's why Keyshawn don't like Devin because he said they used to Shakur used to hang around Devin and Key used to tag along. And Shakur used to always tell Devin that Key was nice and he was going to be good and Devin never acknowledged it. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay,
Shakur
that's
know
cool.
that
Wonderful storyline.
Shakur
Wonderful
know
storyline.
and I think Shakur knows that Keyshawn had some problems with Devin, that Devin will probably beat him if he go up there and fight him without a rehydration clause. That's why Shakur got enough sense to not want to go up there and just fight him at 147 without a
Hey
rehydration
man,
clause.
hey, can you play
That's
that
that
boing?
Hanos talk. He doing
Hold
that
on, can you
Hanos
play
talk
that
right
No,
boing
there.
that's
right now?
Shakur talk.
He
Shakur
No,
doing
said
that
it.
no, can
Hanos
you play
talk.
that boing right now,
Shakur
man?
said
Can you
it.
play that boing?
He's doing
Nah,
that
play that
Hanos
boing for
talk.
yourself, man. Play that boing for yourself.
Oh, so Shakur
Nah, play the boing
Goodness
for yourself,
gracious.
bro.
Shakur is
Nah, play
talking
the boing
Hanos
for
talk because
yourself.
Shakur said
You
that,
gotta
bro.
play.
Shakur
Nah,
said he
bro,
want a
play that boing
rehydration
talk.
clause.
No, you saying what you saying. Stop
I'm
deflecting
saying what
and play
Shakur
that
saying.
boing for yourself. No,
I'm
you're
saying
not.
what
Play that
Shakur
boing.
saying.
Play that boing for yourself.
I'm saying what Shakur saying. I understand
See,
they
when it
get you
comes to
all.
you, when it comes to you protecting, it's okay. But when it comes to somebody else or another fighter, you do what you do. You see how you run like the wind with the information that you
What am I
presented.
doing?
Man, you boing. You bouncing. You Johnson bouncing.
I'm
What's two
Johnson
cents
bouncing
say?
who?
Yeah, play that. Devin Haney, bro.
How? When I'm telling you what Shakur said.
Oh man, bro, get off the gas, man.
I'm telling you what Shakur said though.
There you
That's all.
go, mate.
You don't got no answer for that, bro. I'm just telling you what
No, I
Shakur
got
said.
the
I'm
answer.
saying that.
My answer is you playing
I'm
the
saying
boing song. Even Blaze told you doing that Haney
Fire.
stuff again.
Shakur said, what said? But Hanos, he's doing his Hanos propaganda. But say what you said Shakur said, though.
Yeah,
I already
play
said
the
it a
boing.
bunch of times. Y'all not
Listen,
acknowledging it. Shakur
it's
said he
crazy.
want a
It's crazy.
rehydration clause.
No,
It's
I'm gonna
crazy.
acknowledge it. That's what I'm saying. I
Even
want
the
to
chat
just say it
says,
though. Say it. Say what you said.
yeah, it's crazy work. I think it's hilarious somebody broke up. So it's crazy
This
that.
is my logic, yo. I'm saying that
But
Shakur, not nothing against
So
Shakur,
boing
okay?
or
Because
not
I know
boing.
y'all get extra sensitive. We
just
ain't
give
taking
them.
nothing away from Shakur, but
I'm not talking about Shakur. We're talking about what you said
Shakur
about
is
Haney.
acknowledging that he needs
Yeah,
something
you
extra.
boing. You bouncing right now.
Shakur is
Smart.
acknowledging that he needs something extra to go up to 147 to fight Devin Haney. True or not?
That's what he said.
I agree with you on that part.
True or not? I'm asking them
Matt,
questions. True or not?
I agree with you on that part.
and before that,
Okay,
and be,
hold
You
on,
know,
Ray.
I
Hold
just
on. Let me
told you
finish.
that.
So you agree on that part. So that's all I'm saying. I'm saying that Shakur acknowledged that he needs something extra to just go up to 147 and fight Devin Haney. He knows that that's not nothing to play around with. Now Shakur, now Keyshawn, I was thinking before what happened last night, I was thinking Keyshawn might have the edge on being able to beat Devin over Shakur. But after seeing both of their performances last night, I don't feel like that no more. I feel like Shakur is easily the superior fighter between those two. Before
Okay, that's
that, I
cool,
was
but it's
thinking that
still you
it
still
was
a matchup
close.
against Devin. Just because you're
Before that,
matching
I
up
was thinking,
Keyshawn against
yeah, I
Shakur,
think
that's not Keyshawn against Devin. And I
listen
got
to my
Keyshawn against
listen to
Devin.
my logic. I think that listen to my
Nah, it
logic.
don't
I think
matter. Shakur
listen
ain't
to
got
my
nothing to
logic.
do
I
with
think that
Devin
Shakur is
versus
I think that
Keyshawn because
Shakur
of
is a
matchups.
Listen, I think that Shakur is a special fighter. Okay, I think Shakur is a special fighter,
Yeah.
but I think Devin Haney is a special fighter too. I don't think that Keyshawn Davis is a special fighter. He's a good fight. He's above it. He's a good fighter.
Okay, that's cool.
He
I do
in other
though. And so
words,
we gotta agree to disagree,
in
bro.
other words, if Keyshawn fight Shakur, you think Shakur will win, right?
If Keyshawn fight Shakur,
Yeah, you think Shakur will
I don't
win.
know. I don't know.
Hell
I don't
no.
know.
Hell
I don't
no.
know.
You
I
think
No.
don't know. I
Keyshawn could
don't
beat
think
Shakur?
so. I don't think Keyshawn beats your
No.
big
He
bro. I
can't.
don't know.
You think
He
you think
can't.
Keyshawn could beat
I
Shakur?
don't know.
I know he can't. I know he
I don't
can't. No, he
know.
can't.
I don't think he can
I'm not
either
gonna sit there.
from
Nah,
what
I
I
ain't.
see from the eye test. I mean, it's
Yeah,
always
that's
a
what's up.
small percentage of possibility, because we don't know everything. But I'm just going by
Look,
from what I saw from the eye test.
Mhm.
It looks like Shakur is at least a level or two above Keyshawn.
The thing
look,
is,
look.
Keyshawn
Just
Shakur
like how
sparring
me.
partner, so he got a lot of familiarity with Shakur. So I don't know, man. You feel me?
Look,
It's hard to
just how
When
say
you
we
feel
that
in
like.
like
boxing,
and
when
it's a
we
Just
fight
see
that's
these
never
hey,
gonna
in
happen. So
boxing,
that's
when
why
we
we were
see
talking
these
look.
about it.
in
You
boxing, when we
see
see
how
these
me and
power.
Blaze. You see how me and Blaze. We believe in Shakur. We believe in Keyshawn Davis. But at the same token, we slightly disagree when it comes to Keyshawn Davis. And
We
it's
just
okay
disagree on
because
certain
the simple
points.
fact is, yeah,
Yeah,
it's okay because that's boxing. You see what I'm saying? We ain't gonna
yeah, it's
bite
not.
each other,
Okay, let me
bite
ask
each
y'all.
other's head
Let
off.
me ask
So
y'all this. Do
what I'm
y'all
gonna say
think?
is hold on, let me say what I'm almost finished, bro. What I'm gonna
Go
say
ahead.
is this is that I disagree with Blaze to just slightly because I feel like Shakur will beat him. You see him, there's no ifs, ands, and buts about it. You see what I'm saying? But if he feels like that, I'm okay with that because he has the right to feel like that. And there's nothing
Yeah,
wrong with him feeling
Blaze
like that.
Blaze not making it. He not making sense with what he said. You agreed
But
that
hold on, it doesn't
If you
matter.
Shakur.
say so,
Listen,
You
just
bro.
you
I
because you
mean,
agreed.
yo,
hold
listen,
on,
listen.
hold on.
Just
That's
say
what I'm talking
Listen. You
about.
Fly.
agreed.
That's what I know.
Listen.
Listen,
That's
Let
what
me
I'm talking
explain
about.
why I said that. Let me explain
Go
why I'm
ahead.
saying that. Don't get mad or whatever from me just saying it. I'm explaining why I said that. I said that because you agreed that
yeah.
Shakur is at least a level or two above Keyshawn, but you're saying you don't think that Shakur could beat Keyshawn.
What?
That don't make
No, I
sense.
don't. I think no. I think it's like I think it's
Whoa,
like
whoa, whoa. I
65,
never
35,
said that.
70, 30. I
I'm
think
not
he could
talking
have
to
a
you. I'm
chance.
talking
Hey,
to
look, Flyer.
Oh,
Blaze.
okay. Okay, okay.
Hold up,
Blaze said
Flyer.
that
Hold
he.
up, Flyer.
Oh,
But here's
go
the
ahead.
problem with your argument. Because look, and I'm gonna just make it clear though. Hold on, let me argue them. I got reason to believe suspect that Keyshawn's under Shakur, but both Keyshawn and Shakur will beat Devin Haney. So we don't even care if you
Big
think
facts.
about
Yep.
what
Big
if
facts.
Keyshawn can beat
Big
Shakur.
facts.
Because I still got
Big
it's like Bud.
facts.
It's
Okay,
like
yeah,
Bud beating
that's a
Shakur.
nice
I
little
got Bud and
that's
Shakur beating T.O.
that's a
So I'm
nice
saying I
little
got Bud and Shakur.
segue. That's a nice
Did
little
you just see
segue.
T.O. ask Bud to
That's a
fight?
nice
Like,
little
come on, man.
segue you did there to try to say talk about Devin Haney. But right now I'm talking about I'm talking about your logic in Shakur being at least a level or two above Keyshawn, but then you
No,
don't
I
want to
never
admit
even
that
said that.
you
I
don't
can
want to
agree with
admit
it.
that you think
Listen. Check this out. No. I can. But what I'm telling you is I can agree. I think Shakur is the more technically sound and experienced boxer. You feel me? So therefore, I think he's a little better than Keyshawn. But I think Keyshawn is that good, and it's all good. This is
you
just
think
how it
Keyshawn
happened.
to beat him though.
If he loses somebody, if he don't lose, listen, they're sparring partners, bro. Like I said, you're talking. Then the thing is I don't even care to have this discussion because they're never gonna fight. And that's what
Facts.
everybody wants in the fight,
I'm
but they're not
asking you
gonna
that.
fight.
I'm asking you that for a reason. I'm asking you, do you think, because I'm
So I
trying
can
to
agree with you. Hey,
understand.
if they
I'm
fought
trying
10
to
times, I
understand
think
how your
Shakur will
logic
win
work.
more times. If they
I'm trying to understand how your gears turn. You know what I'm saying? How your logic work. And it don't sound like it's sound. It's not sound what you're saying. You said that you
hey
think that
look, let me
Shakur is at
let me
least
make it
one or
let
two
me
levels above Keyshawn, but you not willing to admit that you think that
let,
Shakur could beat Keyshawn. It make me think that it's some feeling or
hey,
something
hold
there,
on.
something other than just logic.
No, check this out. Hey, free flyer, because you're saying one or two levels above, and I'm telling you right now, I don't think that. I think that this closer than you think. Whatever you consider levels, like real talk. I'm not trying to tell you. I keep telling you I don't know if Shakur can beat Keyshawn or if Keyshawn can beat Shakur. So because I say that, when you say one or two levels, then whatever the levels is are very close to me, homie. Because I think Keyshawn's got that level of skill. No, I'm not mixing my
Okay,
words.
so
I
you
know what
look
I'm
at them.
talking
So
about.
you look at them as equal, like
You're not
almost equal.
accepting my answer.
I'm
No, I didn't
asking you.
say
So
that. I
I'm trying to
told
get.
you I
I'm
got a
asking for
slight edge on
clarity.
Shakur. I told you that. I told
You
you I got a
give
slight edge on
you give
Shakur,
a
bro.
slight edge
You
to
keep trying
Shakur,
to
but you
make me say
think
stuff that I keep saying.
no. So
Yeah.
you saying you give a slight edge to Shakur, but you think they real close though. It's real close.
Yeah, but hey,
Yeah.
listen,
What I'm just
Flyer, just
telling you,
move
if they
on with
fought
your
10
point, bro.
times,
Just move
I'd
on
have
with your point that
Shakur
you're
six
trying
out
to make,
Damn,
please.
yeah.
10.
I'm detecting right now that y'all in the motion a little bit because y'all don't even want to answer simple yes or no questions, like simple questions. If
Bro,
you
I
didn't have
answered
any
it. Why are you
emotion
saying
behind
y'all?
this, whatever, you could easily say yeah or no. You
Yeah,
get to
yeah.
say, you see what I'm saying, Ray? They get to certain
I'm
things
not
that they
laughing. I'm
don't want,
laughing
I'm
at
gonna
and it
answer
Rollo
seems
what
like
laughing
they
you
at
want me
trying to
to answer,
protect.
Flyer.
They trying to
Flyer,
protect
hold
they
on, Flyer.
hold on a
Hold
certain
on,
fighter
Flyer.
or
Hold on,
whatever.
Listen,
Flyer.
man.
Hey,
Listen. This
Flyer.
is
Yeah,
what it
you
Hey,
comes
don't want
down
to
to.
hey,
accept
This
when
Flyer.
is
it's
Hey, Flyer.
no,
Hold on, hold
Flyer.
on, real
The
quick.
problem
Hold on,
is
quick.
that you don't want
Hold
to
on, real quick.
accept
I'm
when
let you.
somebody gives you an
Listen.
answer, and then you want to dance around with little
I'm
small
about to
No,
bounce.
he's
same
Yeah, I'm
asking.
about
questions
to.
that
No,
you
I'm
ask
about
them
to
no,
over and
bounce.
no.
over.
I
Respectfully,
gotta
right?
go, y'all.
I agree with
I
you
gotta
all
go, y'all.
saying,
Check this
right?
out. Let me just get this off real quick.
Oh,
I'm about to
go ahead,
bounce.
because you ain't gonna
Look,
respond to
it's
him.
this
To me.
simple. I'm gonna say it how you want to say it. I think Shakur would beat Keyshawn because that's the answer that you want. But I told you how I broke it down, so it is what it is. I am a boxing fan. I'm not a fan of a boxer. I like all these boxers. All these boxers is good. I want these guys to fight to make the fights, and I want them to make as much money as possible fighting each other.
Yeah,
So I'm not a hater. I don't hate one or the other. I just have opinions on who I think's gonna beat who and who has a slight edge. It is what it is. I'm not a
Nothing
part of
wrong
no
with that.
clan. I'm not part of no promotions clan or nothing. So I'm saying? So I'm just saying, hey, at the end of the day, what we talking about right now, I want to see Keyshawn fight Devin because Keyshawn said he want to fight Devin. And I'll let my plan right there. I'm out, y'all. Y'all continue to have a good day.
All right, salute,
Word.
bro.
peace,
I thought I
peace,
heard him
peace.
somewhere say
Yeah.
that he was a Tank fan somewhere. I really heard him say that somewhere
Don't put
before.
that on my guy.
But I heard him say that. I can go find a video because I know I heard him say that. But it's okay. I'm not going to dig down. If he going, we said we're going by what people say last, and I can listen to that. So
You
that's what
got
he
me
said.
choking back here, bro.
But anyway, it clearly says that 16 hours ago, Devin accepted the challenge of Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis is moving in a different direction. He is not willing to participate in the fight with Devin Haney. I actually have the other half of this. It is on Twitter. It is on Instagram. Keyshawn is looking to make the fight with Dalton Smith, and Devin did accept the challenge. Devin is saying he's free
Hey,
to
Rollo.
support. Hold on, on Twitter, Devin on his page has said that he's free. Comment to Shakur when he said that he wants to fight Conor Ben, and Conor Ben is fighting Rolly. So he said, "I'm free," and literally left it like that. So all the smoke the guy said he wanted, he's putting out there. It
Hey,
is what
That's
hey,
it is.
gonna be a
I don't
good
even care.
fight.
Rollo, click that link
But
if
I
you
don't even
could,
care.
bro. I want to ask you. I want to ask you something.
Hey,
You
that's a
fine,
fight
bro.
I wouldn't mind seeing if Devin put that out there like that, saying that he's willing to fight him. That means he's willing to entertain that rehydration
No,
clause.
he not. No,
At
he
the end of
not.
the day,
No,
listen. Can I say this, man? Hey, Ray, can I just
I
say
hear
this,
you, dog.
please?
I
No,
hear
no,
you.
no. Just
Go
let me
for
say my point. You don't hear me until I say it, please.
it.
Just let
Okay.
me speak my
Yeah.
point.
Okay. All right,
So what I'm
sarcasm.
gonna say is this. Like I said, man. Like I said, man. Um, look, if these fighters are willing to fight each other, man, and I'm not gonna make any excuses. Look, if this is the problem that I see with other boxing fans or casuals.
I agree, Bella.
I'm gonna say this,
Let
man.
him talk, man.
I'm gonna say this. I feel like if these fighters are willing to accept the terms that each other fighter is willing to say, and I'm okay with that, man. It's up to the fighters to make the decision if they're gonna fight. It's not up to us. We can say we want them to do this, we want them to do that, but no matter what, it's up to the fighters. And it sounds like, Devin, if he's saying that, he's saying that he's available to score, that sounds like he's basically saying like, look, here I am. I'm willing to fight. Let's talk. Let's negotiate.
He ain't
And
negotiating that
that,
realization goals.
you know what, man, you
Hold
can
on.
have your feelings involved in this if you want to,
Where's
but
my
I'm not
feelings got to do with
Hold
me
on, y'all.
making
because
a
Hold on.
statement?
I don't want y'all to get into
it's
that. I called Hold on,
it's
y'all. I called
because it's
Rollo
your
up here.
opinion and you're expressing in a
Blue.
comical way your
Blue,
opinion.
hold on, Blue. I called Rollo up here because I wanted to ask him some questions
You
about
got the floor, fam.
I
You
wanted to
got
pick
it.
his brain about because Rollo popped up here. I don't know how much time he got or whatnot. But Rollo, what's good, bro?
What's good, fellas?
What's
Ain't
good?
nothing
What's
there.
good?
I just wanted to ask you about your assessment of did you hear what I was saying about what I saw when I in the Keyshawn Davis versus Jermaine Ortiz fight? You remember?
Uh-uh.
You said yeah?
I, not really. I know it was something negative about Keyshawn, though. Whatever you said, I can't remember, but I didn't agree with it.
Oh well, what I was saying was I said that in the Keyshawn Davis fight, I thought that his feet didn't look good. He didn't look like he had good feet or whatnot. Everything else I would say, was good as far as his performance and everything. I still think that Keyshawn Davis is an A-class fighter, but I just don't think that he's on the level of Shakur. I was just saying that from looking at Shakur and looking at Keyshawn Davis fight, I mean, we could say that maybe he had rust or whatever because ring rust because he wasn't in the ring for a while, whatever. But I was just saying that it looked like it was levels, different levels, between the two. And the bad feet thing is what I was focusing on. Do you see that? That he did you think that he looked a little flat footed or whatever, or do you think that I'm just tripping?
Yeah, I think you're tripping it. Maybe in the first couple of rounds, but like you said, that might have been Russ. But you didn't think once he warmed up, he was where he wanted to be. You didn't see him. Yeah, you tripping. You see him step in and turn that man like that and wham his ass.
I think that what you're speaking to, those was good subtle things that Keyshawn Davis, brings to the table when he in the ring, fighting. I saw him systematically break down Jermaine Ortiz by hitting him with little body shots and doing little things to control the distance, as far as his offense. But what I'm talking about is on defense and stuff, and his feet don't seem like it don't seem like he that good on his feet. Like I saw him one round, I forget what round that was. It looked like he stumbled like he turned around and ran. But I don't want to think that he ran. I think that it was because he got tripped up on his own feet or whatever. But you remember seeing that in the fight?
He did turn around, and he do get tripped up. But I'm gonna tell you the difference between what's going on with that and him and Shakur, and why you saying because Shakur stays in the defensive mode at all times. That's how he's coming. If when he catch you with a good one, it's because he doesn't set you up in a trap and counted your ass. Shakur do, but Keyshawn is a killer, so he's coming to
I
get you. And
Yeah, I know
sometimes
he.
he off balance coming to get you, and then it'll look awkward. He had to reset. It'll be a bump or a clash or something. Then he had to reset. But he's coming to get you. What
Yeah, I
Shakur
know.
is,
I know. Keyshawn is a killer. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't really his offense that I was seeing. I was thinking like on his defense. Like in some instances, I saw Jermaine Ortiz like try to rush him with a barrage of punches, and he didn't look like he moved his feet well. He just put his hands up and got in awkward positions, and seemed like he got knocked around or knocked off balance real easy and stuff like that. When Jermaine Ortiz tried to press the action and throw a combination at him or something like that. He didn't really move his feet. He just put his hands up and moved his body to the side or whatever, his upper body to the side. And, I think that's why a couple times he got caught with punches because he ain't move his feet. But I just say that to say that I don't think that it'd be I was saying seeing that, I don't think it would be a good idea for him to just go up and try to fight Devin Haney, because I don't think that'd be a competitive fight because of his bad feet, and we know Devin got good feet. And I just thought that this fight with Jermaine Ortiz, we was going to see Jermaine Ortiz test him in that department. But Jermaine Ortiz, I feel like he ain't fight that type of fight. He stood in front of Keyshawn and traded with him like, stupidity. He stood in front of him and it seemed like he was trying to show Keyshawn that he was strong too. But that's not your fight, homie.
Yeah, it was just Keyshawn's just too good for him. And Keyshawn one of them, man. He's a Shakur and Devin. Believe it or not, he's a Shakur and Devin. His whole trajectory, his whole career, it says that. He's been whooping niggas in the amateur. That's why he went to the Olympics. You know what I mean? And the Olympics, he's fighting. How old is Andy Cruz?
Andy Cruz beat him 4 times.
I know it. How old is Andy Cruz? About 3-4 years older than Keyshawn. I think the same age.
Oh, I don't even know. I think Keyshawn. I think Andy Cruz is young though, because when he took this loss, everybody was talking about
He's 30
how
years
he's
old.
young.
He's 30 years old.
How old is Keyshawn?
27.
Is it 26 or 27?
No, I think him and Devin the same age. He's 27, and he might be 26. But yeah, Andy Cruz is 30, bro.
Yeah, so
he was a little older than when 18 and 21 and 22 is a big difference. You know what I mean? But I'm saying his whole career he been that, and he's showing it. 13 fights, he's the champion, knocking niggas out when he get there. You know what I mean? You see what Jermaine did with Loma. Jermaine was winning the first half of that fight with Loma. You see what he did with T.O. I didn't think he won even half of the fight with T.O., but he gave T.O. a hell of a fight. These are lineal champions, 2-3 division champions. Whether you like them or not, I think they're good. Everybody ain't gonna be good, but Loma and T.O. is certified, respectable champions, man.
I thought Jermaine Ortiz slowed down. He's I don't know if he got tired or if Keyshawn Davis like broke him down with the body punching and slowed him down. But he definitely slowed down. And in the beginning of the fight, he wasn't even moving.
I think it was the speed. Once he realized how strong and fast Keyshawn was, you can see he kind of went into. He stopped trying to. You can see he knew he couldn't win that fight at one point. After about the 4th round, he understood that he couldn't win that fight. He was just trying to make it to the end after that. I mean, you can see.
Jermaine Ortiz?
Yeah, Jermaine, T.O. too, both of them, Jermaine Ortiz and T.O. After about the 4th round, they understood that they was outclassed.
Yeah, you saw it in T.O. face, man. T.O. looked,
Even when
like
T.O. got on the side, he would just throw 2 little punches as if to say, "I'm trying." That's what his daddy was like. Come on, man, hit him. T.O. would just get on inside and throw 2 little punches and hug him.
Yeah, man was discouraged, man. He was discouraged.
Right.
100%.
Yeah, he wouldn't even throw that punch when he would get to. When he would get there and double step and get on the inside and get them 2 body shots that he wouldn't even throw the punch for real. Because he was just discouraged.
Yeah.
He didn't want to.
Well, Shakur had all the advantages, bro. And and a lot of people keep blaming it on speed, right? It wasn't speed, it's the reflexes, bro. It's the striking points and everything that Shakur did. He was just so cerebral. He was steady. He made this guy. Remember, he started off going on the back foot. Why? Because he knew T.O. didn't have a jab. And T.O. came out trying to throw a jab. He never throws a jab.
Hey, Ray, what was the number? What was the punch stats on Keyshawn Davis fight?
I did that earlier, man. I don't know what that is.
You did it on Keyshawn Davis fight?
It's 44% to 15%.
Something like no, that was on yeah, I think you are right. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up because I have it somewhere. Hold on. Oh, hold on. This might be it right here.
Rallo, you think that Keyshawn Davis could go up to Devin to 147 and fight Devin Haney right now and beat Devin Haney?
I think he's just too little. He's gonna be too little. I think on fight night, Devin gonna come in that bitch what? 73? Keyshawn might be up to 60.
I don't think that'd be the major issue. We saw him fight Gustavo Lemos or whatever, and he came in way bigger than Key, and Key made short work of him. I don't think it's the size. I think it's the feet he'll have a problem with. He'll have a problem with Devin movement.
You can't use that comparison because the skill level is a way big difference, brother.
big difference. So now when you make a mistake against Devin,
You making it seem like Devin
no, but
Haney is on the same level as that gentleman that you just mentioned, and they're not.
one thing about Devin, he got all the answers to the puzzle. You see what I'm saying? To the test. Devin got all the
There you
answers.
go.
That's Devin's specialty is he always got he can squeeze down that big frame, right? That's his specialty. And his daddy, man, put him around the best mans in boxing since he was a little boy. So he's just, you see with Brian Norman Jr., he's just smarter than these dudes.
Look, at points in the fight with Keyshawn Davis, I mean, I know y'all want to praise Keyshawn Davis and everything,
Oh,
and I like the fact that he got the stoppage late, even though it was a bull crap stoppage because the ref, you know what I mean, was out of pocket for stopping the fight, you know what I'm saying, with 15 seconds left from a body shot, you know, instead of letting him just get up. But I digress on that. But Keyshawn Davis, I thought that, you know, it was certain points in the fight where, you know, he wasn't really having his way. You know, he like a couple times, you know, he got caught with some flush shots. Jermaine Ortiz looked like he was, you know, trying to come on or whatever. But you know, that was just like little spurts in little certain rounds, like maybe 1 or 2 rounds. You know, it looked like that.
You said, make you think that, how many rounds did you give Loma against Devin? 3 at least, right?
Shoot, I gave
I
Loma
gave him
against
5.
Devin. I gave Loma against Devin. I gave him the ninth, eighth, and
He won the 11th. He won the 11th round.
maybe the 11th. But he took off on the 12th.
The
But
third round.
he lost at maybe one of the early rounds, but I don't
Third
think so.
round.
I
Loma
gave
won the
him.
third round. Loma won the
But I'm
third
saying,
round.
No, I think
Loma
Devin won
smashed,
all. Devin won like 5 or 6 rounds in a row from the beginning, bro.
he won the
Okay.
first 7 rounds. But look, Loma smashed Devin. Loma smashed him till I was like, oh, damn, he's about to knock him out and blow my money. Remember how Devin was dragging around the ring like he was just if nigga blew on him, he was gonna fall. He was exhausted. Loma was turning his ass up. You ain't seen Keyshawn get
Yeah,
his ass
I,
tore
I
up
don't
like
think I don't think that was because of
that. Devin
What
don't
Loma
ran
was doing. I think that was because he was Dranos. Devin was Dranos when he fought Lomachenko.
Loma was doing
He squares down to that weight. He looked like Skeletor in there, bro. Well, at the weigh-in. You know,
now
I
Loma
think he
take
was drained. He ain't
Loma
have his energy and stuff.
so Loma got that thing where he'll do that little triple step in close, but then when he get there, he'll slide to the side and a bunch of little pity pats. And that was killing Devin. It
Devin was
stopped.
killing his body. I think if Devin was
Oh, yeah,
was
yeah,
hydrated, if he was
he was.
hydrated, he would have hurt Loma more than what I think Loma did get hurt by some of them body shots, you know, and he showed it
What
made him
did I
keep his
say?
hands in his pockets a couple rounds.
Someone went to the hospital afterward. Of course, it was. I'm just saying that I seen Devin in more trouble than King. You know, I think Devin beats him out. He's just too big for Keyshawn at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Keyshawn is more agile and faster and stronger than Devin. Pack a better punch than Devin, but his IQ ain't gonna beat Devin.
You think Keyshawn is more agile than Devin?
Ain't no doubt about it. Ain't no doubt about it.
Yeah.
You see how Keyshawn fight? You don't see Devin smacking
Well,
niggas like
when you say agile, I think about footwork and you know moving around, getting around in the ring. I don't
you don't
see
see how
Keyshawn. I think his stance is wide. He seemed flat-footed a little bit because he sit down on his punches. I think Devin move around and pivot way better than he do. You know, on offense and defense.
I don't think Devin's a better athlete than Keyshawn. He ain't as explosive as Keyshawn. You don't pack the punch like Keyshawn.
Yeah, I don't know if he as explosive as Keyshawn. I would say Keyshawn is probably the harder puncher. You know, but then again, I don't know because Keyshawn in the smaller weight class.
I think I think even when Devin was at that weight class, I mean, I think that Keyshawn throws punches from different angles that Devin don't. Devin is like Tim Duncan at that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Well, Keyshawn got a little more finesse to him. He'll use his feet in a different way. You didn't see how he was doing that little different pose, but he was skipping and getting closer and closing the range. He might have looked like it was showboating when he was doing that to Ortiz, but he was closing the range on them though.
That's because he already had that fight in his pockets.
I seen him do it a few times in the fight where he, you know. Goddamn, get to skipping around a little different than the average motherfucker. I almost flash it damn near like Roy sometimes. What I seen when he got to hitting goddamn dude, like he was holding back in the first couple of rounds. Then all of a sudden, man, he was hitting his ass. Jermaine
Hey,
like, oh,
hey, hey, Rollo, what's your take on rehydration clauses, bro?
I'm saying when you trying to jump like Keyshawn's trying to do, when they trying to jump from 35 to 47, I ain't mad if y'all want to do it, do it. But just stay in your lane.
avoid being hit, aka
I don't see it. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to see it because I like Keyshawn. Devin's too big for him. I think they both great talents, but Devin got the advantage in that fight. Just stick, conquer your division. You want to go to 140 and beat somebody?
Hey,
That's cool.
that's all I was saying, bro. And they act like I'm saying something crazy. I'm saying I don't like that fight for Keyshawn because I think he would lose if he go up there to 147 and fight Devin without a rehydration clause. And I'm saying Shakur got enough sense to know that, but Keyshawn don't. Shakur is a better fighter than Keyshawn, if you ask me. I think he's a level above Keyshawn. For him to acknowledge that he would need a rehydration clause to go up there and fight Devin, because it's like dog fighting, man. You might have two good dogs, but if one dog, but you want them to be the same weight, because even though your dog, a bigger good dog is going to beat a smaller good dog if they equal in skill and they equal in game and all of that. The bigger one is going to have the advantage. You at risk of ruining your dog to get him discouraged, because the bigger dog is going to be throwing them around and slinging and having his way with him.
So you can understand why Tank won't fight Devin and Shakur down. He's a little.
Yeah,
I have no problem.
only the Tankamaniac's going to try to argue that, man.
Yo,
Tank
Freakway, I just
great.
sent you a text, bro.
He might be the greatest 135 or 130. I give him if he just stuck to that. He could have been the greatest ever.
At 130.
Yeah, at 130, he could be the greatest ever. But once you want to step to 135, and Devin's there for 6 years together, y'all there together, and he goes undisputed, and you have the secondary belt, then I gotta look at you different. You know what I'm saying?
No, Tank had to go to 135. He couldn't make 130. He lost his belt on the scales, man.
Yeah, but he went back down and fought his biggest fight. They say Leo, right? Ain't Leo the Hall of Fame on his record that they give him all the grace and praise for?
That's
He
the
went
only
back.
fighter he got credit for.
He went back down and fought him at 130 after he got the 135 belt.
Right?
Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't got nothing to say about that. You got me on that one.
That's like the only. But the crazy thing is, he's never beat a champion besides Leo Santa Cruz and Pedraza.
You mean a current champion when you say that.
No, yeah, but I'm saying, like, well, he beat those two were champions, right? In the IBF situation, when he won the IBF, was that for vacant IBF, or he beat what's the name for the IBF? Was that for vacancy when he won the IBF at 130?
I don't know. I don't want to talk about Tank right now,
Anyway,
man.
all right. Anyway, why?
F him.
Rollo's favorite. Rollo,
like
that's
he said,
Rollo's favorite. That's Rollo's
Kerr
favorite
said,
subject.
man. F him.
Crazy.
I don't want to talk about Tank right now, man. The Tankamaniacs, we about to flood the comments with crazy stuff, man. But no, I think that's a bad idea for Keyshawn to go up there. And I like Keyshawn Davis. I don't want him to get ruined, man. I don't want him to just, him to take his first loss doing something crazy like that. Not that Devin got this bone crushing power or nothing like that, but we saw Kell Brook get ruined like that, man. Kell Brook was a good fighter, but then when he went up there and fought Triple G, man, that messed up. Eddie Hearn messed him up, man. Got his face broke, and then his face just was fragile after that. And then Earl broke his face. He wasn't the same after that fight, because you put him up there to, fight Triple G. You put him in a fight that he can't really win. That's what I feel like anyway. That's how I feel.
Mental ain't ready for that L either. He talks so much shit and never get up there and goddamn get to hitting that little dude. And
Who you talking about?
Keyshawn, his mental
Oh
might not.
yeah, that's what I'm saying too, man.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he got mental health issues and all that. Come on, man. Y'all trying to destroy that young man.
I'm gonna tell you what they trying to do, man. They trying to get anybody in Tank's path after Wade. So that's why they ain't talking about the real fight. It's Keyshawn and Tank. They want to throw him up there in a whole nother weight class with David. Now talk about the
And
real.
look, Bill and them trying. Bill and them want that fight. Bill like, you promise? Because Bill know Devin and them licking their chops and about Keyshawn Davis coming up there. I'm like, y'all don't see that?
Yeah. They looking their chops at the little dude. Great on
The
that right
same
now.
way with Brian Norman. They don't be seeing it, man. I don't know why they don't be seeing it. They thought Devin Haney was forced into the fight with Brian Norman. I said, yo, man, this is the perfect fight for Devin Haney, man. Brian Norman Jr. ain't fighting nobody, and he knocked out Jin Sasaki, and y'all acting like he the best ever, from he the best puncher ever. Like he's really set him
They
up. He ain't
slicking
set
them
him up for nothing.
whole time building them, laughing their ass off in the back room at the world.
Exactly. Now I could see the argument with Tank though. Tank, when he get in there, Tank is actually, strategic. He's walking people into stuff, he walking people into setting them up with punches and stuff. It's
You don't know
a
why though,
difference.
Flyer? You know why, Flyer?
Yeah, Tank,
Because he is a power puncher and he can do that because that's a certain
What
way
about
of fighting.
Brian Norman Jr.?
I mean, he's a power puncher. He does the same thing.
No, he don't do that, man. He ain't as skilled as Tank, man. Stop
He does
disrespecting
do
Tank.
that.
You
He does do
disrespecting
that.
Tank, man. Tank is way better than him, man. Cut it out.
He does do that.
he isn't skilled as Tank though. That ain't what you saying, right?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
what
saying
he's saying.
I'm not. That's not what I'm saying.
He
That is not what
irrational.
I'm saying. That is not what I'm saying.
He said
What
he
I'm saying
irrational.
is he does. He does set up his punches just like Tank does. The reason
I
why he
know
Not
got
about
just
caught in
like
that
Tank
situation,
does.
Who does?
He trying to say
he sets
Brian
up his.
Norman Jr. set up his knockouts like
No, he
that,
He
don't.
does. He set up the.
like
He
Tank
set up
do.
the.
What?
He set up the knockout. He set up the knockout when it came to Justin Saki. He does. Do,
No,
he
he
does
I
do
didn't.
don't
that.
want to
Jesus,
be. I
no,
don't.
no.
Come
Hold
on,
on,
man.
time out. Hold on, hold
This
Yes,
on,
is
he
the
hold
did.
on,
Hanos
First of
clan.
all,
We don't want to be in
hold
here
on. Hold
hold
on.
arguing for
on.
Tank,
I'm
bro.
not going to argue for.
Hold
This is
on.
what I'm gonna say.
Hold
I'm gonna
on.
say this. Hold
First
on,
of all, you're
nothing.
not going to do that though. You can't do that, brother Ray. And the reason why I'm
What I
saying that
do,
is
man?
because
What I
it
do?
was out of his own mouth, Brian Norman Jr.'s own mouth, that he said he set that punch up. He said that
Okay.
many interviews, bro.
Let me
Stop
tell you why.
tarnishing what he
Okay.
does. You're
Hold
taking
on. Let me
away from him,
hold
bro.
on. Okay. Let me explain before you continue. Hold on, Raul. Let me explain this. Let me tell you something. He set up a punch with a guy who literally said, "Punch me in the face," walking forward, and
He doesn't know,
he walked into a shot. Are you kidding me? That guy
bro.
literally.
You fool ass earth man.
The video on that. Can we put the video up where Jin Sasaki said, "Come on, punch me," walk forward and got dropped? Can we? Can we show the video on that? He literally did. He set himself up. He ain't Brian Norman ain't do shit, but just say, "Okay, that's what you want. I'm gonna give it to you." That's what he did. Oh man.
Hey, he said Brian Norman beat Tank in the sparring, man. We heard that Frank Martin did too. And what happened when they got in the ring?
Well, nothing well, something with Frank Martin, but nothing with the Norman.
Well, Frank Martin was green too. At the end of the day,
Thank you.
he made that man wait like 6 hours for weigh-ins.
Frank Martin
Yo,
couldn't beat Tank if he didn't have to make weight. What are you
I
talking
think.
about?
Listen, no, he couldn't because
Frank
he
couldn't
showed fear.
40
He
pounds
showed
all
fear. Listen,
What important
he
details I'm forgetting, Bella?
but he showed fear. You right, Rollo. He showed fear when
Frank
Tank
Tank
jumped
only
at him. Tank got him. He got him right
Tank put
there.
in hydration clause his way and not Frank's way, and he still wasn't beating Tank. He just wasn't skilled enough. He ain't got enough knowledge to beat Tank. Like dude said, you started boxing when you was 19, and I've been boxing since I was 8. His muscle memory
Yep.
ain't there to beat Tank.
But go ahead,
Yeah, I
Faze.
feel like that's an insult to Tank, man. You know what I'm saying? To say that Brian Norman Jr. is a tank. He not. Come on, bro. He
Nobody's
ain't that
saying he's a
skilled.
tank. Why are you running
He
like
don't
the
set his
you
punches
gotta
up like Tank, man. That's what I
you're
mean. I tried to give Tank his. I'm giving Tank his flowers for how beautifully he set up his punches and knockout punches and stuff like that in the ring. He walked people into stuff. He set them up. He'll see a person doing the same thing multiple times and be like, okay, if he do that again, I'm gonna catch him now, and stuff like that.
Hell
Come
yeah,
on, man.
he's one of the best, if not the best. Tank gonna give a sucker a hard day. We know that. We know that
All right, that's enough flowers for Tank, y'all.
Anyway, go ahead, Phase.
they
Let
gonna
Phase
give
rock.
Tank.
Let Phase rock.
I think.
Hey, man. Hey, Shakur. Hey, T.O. was.
You can't hear you no more, fam. You gotta
Hold on.
you
He
gotta go
turned
in.
into the
You can't
he
win
went
in
into
and
the
out.
Matrix. He
He
went to the
coming back.
Matrix. He ain't back yet. He must have transformed.
Oh man.
Have been detected transformed.
Yo, this is not
Phase,
none
you
of
gotta
this is.
come back,
I'm
Phase.
just letting y'all know this is not my idea.
You gotta come back, Phase, man. Come back.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Yo.
frequent didn't Tank will be out the next morning.
You said what?
Didn't I tell you Tank will be out the next morning?
It's all right. That's because he went to what's the name court. He ain't go to
No,
criminal
you
court
said he
yet.
wasn't gonna do. You said he wasn't gonna do no time too, though.
Listen, I told you when they catch him, he'll be out the next morning, and when it's all said and done, he'll be having Christmas with his daughters. And whenever whoever want to bet that, come on and bet it.
Bro, he must
You
be the
lucky I
attorney.
don't bet, OG.
Then you tell me he running from the marshals and blah. Oh no, they rather than make it worse, if they ain't gonna let a $16,000 bond. I could have went and got taken. Come on, man, y'all tripping, man.
You was going to go get. You would have got him. That'd have been funny. You would have had
Except
some
for that,
people out there. You had some people that just called you and frequent name out. I ain't gonna lie. You would have had them mad at you, bro. You would have had their hair on
that's
their
how
car.
that shit is. That's what I was trying to tell you. That dude ain't going to no penitentiary like y'all think. That man ain't never gonna see the inside of a penitentiary unless he fuck up his paper they about to give him. He about to get some paper out of it, but unless he fuck up that paper badly, he ain't going to no penitentiary like y'all think.
Hey, I feel like we had too much positive Tank press over here. This the Hanos clan, bro.
We ain't
With
gonna hate on
more
you like
news, boxer Javante Tank Davis was apprehended today. He was picked up by U.S. Marshals when they spotted him at a shopping center with his uncle Victor. His uncle Victor claims that he came out of hiding today, get this, because he ran out of Skittles. Victor also claims to have seen the tape of this incident.
So now what we saw was Tank yanking his girl and getting her the hell out of there. All right? Once niggas start stampeding, that's danger in and of itself.
Let's hear what one of Tank's biggest fans, B. More Bully, has to say about this whole case.
they gonna kill you, boy.
Hey, it's the hate nose clan.
We accept that too. The Hanos clan.
Hey, boy, these YouTubers gonna get you off here, freak, when you killing them like this, man. They don't like that.
Hey,
They
yo,
don't
they
like
already flagged one of my videos, man. They told me I was bullying Tank. I said, oh, I might as well go all the way now.
That's what you get, nigga.
like that. They come
Debo hate nose
Blue Hustle
clan.
was the one who
Hate
did
nose. Nah, that wasn't me.
He said he
That was
talking bad
yourself.
about Tank, man. Let me flag this video.
Man, hey, look, I don't give a fuck about Tank. You know that.
Now that's what we want to hear. It's like, no, I'm just playing.
Well,
I
you know
wouldn't
I
say
don't
all
care,
that, bro.
man.
You taking it too far, man. You
Who,
taking it
me?
too far. We just want Tank to fight somebody, man. We just
Look,
want
bro.
Tank to stop
Look.
ducking Shakur, man.
No,
That's
what
all. We don't hate him.
this is what I
Fight
want. I
somebody.
want this is what I want, and this is how I feel. How I feel is that Tank. I don't agree with his antics outside the ring, but inside the ring, he's a good fighter. He's a good fighter. I just want to see him fight somebody.
Yeah, we all know that. We just
Well,
want to see him
no,
fight
no, I
Shakur.
want to, no. I don't, I want to see him have a, I want to see him have a 50-50 fight. That's what I want to say. I want to see him
Hey yo,
rematch,
my guy here for boxing said
Roach.
one of the funniest things to me, man. I ain't gonna tell y'all everything he said, but he said, yo, if the judge said that Tank had to, he had to take 10 years or fight Shakur, if he fights Shakur, he only gets 6 months. He said, I would be cool with that. I said, no, Tank probably faint though, bro. He ain't he taking the 10 years.
Yeah, he's taking 10 years. Ain't no doubt about that.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, that's diabolical.
Hey,
Leonard Ellaby said, y'all not
shout out to
forcing him
Josh
into the fight.
Kelly. Shout out to Josh Kelly though.
Josh Kelly. Oh yeah, would he be Bakram, right?
Yeah.
I don't
Shout
Yeah.
out to him, man.
And some people think that he gonna get fed to Boots.
He can beat Boots with his
What?
movement. He can beat Boots, man. Look, if Karen gave him problems, why do you guys seem like it's so
I didn't
like
hold
it's
on.
so
Nobody said,
diabolical?
hold on, before you go down that
That.
rabbit hole. Nobody
Oh my
said that. I
god.
said what?
Yeah, but you jumping to.
Hold
I
on.
can't even get my
You heard
point.
what he said.
I
You
can't
heard what
even
he
get my
said though.
point. I can't even get
You
my point
start because
across
you know
without
why? You know why? Because
without
you're
you
starting
jumping
it.
on like
No,
bro
because
all
you're
the time.
assuming. You're assuming
Hey,
because I
Blue.
said what?
Hey, Blue.
What
I
was you saying?
haven't.
What for?
Hold
What was
on.
you
Hold
saying?
on.
What
Right.
for?
You
No, what was
said
you saying?
what?
What
Not
for?
me. You said what? Right?
You
I know
said
I did.
what?
I'm sorry. I said what? Right? When you said you was
Yeah,
like, you said Josh Kelly to beat Boots, right? And I said what? Like, yo, that's
yeah.
crazy, right? That you would even just throw that out there when these guys ain't even in the same directory. No, I don't. Anything can happen, right? That's always a possibility. I didn't say that shit about the Teo fight last night. That anything can happen, but he's
Hold
not
on. Hold
beating
on.
Boots, bro.
But
At
hold
the end
on.
of the day,
But
he's
Blue,
not
you
beating
said
him.
Blue, you said
Listen.
Karen gave him problems. How?
Oh man, I don't want to talk about this right now. Just from you, what you just said, I'm good. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
doing it.
diabolical. What you said. That's
No, that's
why I think you
diabolical.
sensed that, and now
That's
you trying to
diabolical.
back it. You
Your
trying to
question is
backtrack it.
diabolical. No, your question is diabolical. How?
He
You're the
he
only
beat
person
he
that
beat
thinks
Karen
so.
Kugadajin twice. The first fight he beat him
Man,
arguably every
I'm
round.
good. I'm good, bro.
Arguably every round the first fight. So how you give him problems?
There's some people that say he lost the fight. There's some people who say he got exposed. It wasn't a good fight for him, bro. Karen
Yo,
wasn't a
people
good
said he
matchup.
lost the Karen Kugadajin fight. What people is this? Where these people at?
Said
Yo,
Boots
in the
lost.
chat. Yo, put a one in the chat if you think that Boots lost any of the Karen Kugadajin fights. A one in the chat, please. I need some
I ain't
participation
I
from y'all.
remember Boots losing the round. Shit.
That's why I said Boots ain't lose no rounds. He talking about
Remember
people
Boots losing.
argue that he lost.
Yo, look at
Yeah,
all them ones, bro.
I don't remember Boots losing the round.
Yeah, you got Ray Davis number 1, Ray Davis number 2.
Hell no, he ain't lose to that dude, bro, at all. Nowhere near shape or form.
No, but all jokes aside, I always thought that was crazy how people try to say that Boots had problems with Karen Kugadajin when he beat him arguably every round in the first fight, but people was trying to scrutinize him for not knocking out Karen Kugadajin, saying that he don't know how to cut off the ring because Karen survived. How is that?
Yeah,
How is somebody surviving giving you problems, bro? I think you
Yo, why don't
kind of
Keyshawn go up and
complacent.
fight Karen?
I understand that. Freaking, you don't understand that. Boots, if Boots is who you think he is and who I think he is, who we say is, he's supposed to do them guys like he just did his guy, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the second Karen Kugadajin fight, Booth prepared to cut off the ring, and then Karen didn't run around, so it was like he hit him with the okey doke.
Why don't
See
Keyshawn go up
what?
and fight Karen,
Hold
bro?
on. So let me ask you something. So Flyer, why is that Karen's fault? Isn't that
No,
Boots' fault? Isn't
Karen.
that Boots' fault?
Karen strategically took a knee to avoid being knocked out. He strategically took a knee and then
He
got back
did.
in survival mode.
Yeah,
All
he
right.
did what this dude last night did, and they stopped the fight.
But Boots couldn't stop him in 24 rounds,
Facts.
right? But Boots supposed to be doing what Keyshawn's doing because I'm saying Boots is the closest thing to Roy Jones that I've seen since Roy. And
Yeah.
Keyshawn gets
Boots is
But
Roy,
Rollo, I feel like
the 2.0
that's
Roy,
great.
and the
I feel like
2.0
that's
Bud.
you
Rollo,
crazy.
I feel like that's diabolical saying that he didn't stop him like Keyshawn did, given that we know what the referee did. You know what I'm saying? In that fight, the referee just, it was 15 seconds left. That he could have let that dude get up. You know what I'm saying? But the ref waved it off. Come on, bro.
Boots had
No,
30 fights, and he ain't got a lot of fights where he's supposed
He would have hurt that man if he would let it go on though.
he
to
wasn't
be
gonna hurt
crushing
him, bro.
people.
He wasn't gonna hurt
You
that belt with a room.
know what I mean? He's supposed to be crushing
Hey,
people. That's why
that's not what I seen.
he fought him again to crush him, and he couldn't crush him. I love Boots and everything, but I need to see him fight some talent right now. I need
You
him.
think Boots would have you think Keyshawn Davis would have stopped
Karen.
no, you think Keyshawn Davis would have stopped Jermaine Ortiz if they didn't stop it? If the
Bro,
ref let him get back up? It
10
was only
seconds left, bro. Hell
15
no.
to 10 seconds left, bro.
No.
Okay, so why did he
But
stop it?
that's
He won a fight
why
anyway. He won the
I
fight
don't think
anyway.
Luke
Why
was
stop it?
back up though.
because he
No,
stopped it
I
because
said that. No, listen, Blue.
I don't
I
think
was
he was.
taught that was aimed. That was for Rollo. I asked Rollo that because Rollo made the statement. He said he wanted Boots to do, to some of these fighters what Keyshawn Davis did to Jermaine Ortiz and stop him. But I feel like that was a gift stoppage. For real, for real. He waited. We give him the credit for stopping him, but
He just made
really we know what happened. It was like 10 seconds left, and the referee waved it off as soon as he went
it was
down on
15
one knee.
seconds, bro. It was like 15. I don't know. It was around like 15 seconds.
15,
14,
10, what
15.
difference do it make?
Well, it does make a difference. Hold on. If we being logical, it does make a difference because the ref counts to 8, 7. You see what I'm saying? That means he has seconds left to finish him off real quick. If he knocks him down, right or wrong?
No, the ref counting had nothing to do with it. That's when the time is frozen, bro.
Right.
Listen to what I'm okay. Listen to what I'm saying.
But I think he was
If he knocks him down, if he knocks him down, if he knocks him down, right, he counts. He has to get back up. He still is discombobulated a little bit. So that means that's still more time for him to finish him. You're making it seem like it's impossible for him
It's
still to
only
finish it
10.
in that
It's
time
only
frame.
15 seconds. It wasn't no
But
more time.
he hurt him. He still hurt
What you
him.
were saying, Rollo? Though
I'm saying, first of all, he wasn't getting back up. On the first body shot, the kidney shot that he went down on, he barely got up on 8. Remember, he got up on like 9 on the first shot. On that shot, it was over with. I don't know what you talking about. You didn't see
you
it?
didn't give him a chance, though. We assuming here,
Oh,
because
it's
as soon as he
over.
hit him and he went down, the ref jumped in and waved it off, like he was killing him or something.
Because of the way the fighter looked. Because of the way the fighter looked. He is paid to make a certain decision. He's not gonna get reprimanded. He's not gonna get in trouble for his decision he made yesterday.
Did you not see the doctor over in his eye, in between the round, the final round? You see the doctor on that man's eye?
From a body
Man,
shot.
I'm saying, did you not see the doctor on that man's eye? Like, man, goddamn, you couldn't even see his eye. Then he just went down on the body shot. Where wasn't he wounded? What do you want him to do?
Man, it's 3 seconds in a round, bro. Let
No,
him finish.
I thought he would have got up. That's all. I just thought no, but
Yeah,
I
he,
what I'm
he
my
took a
whole
knee.
y'all
He took
missing
a
the
knee
whole
with the
point.
shot. He took a knee with
Y'all
the
missing the
shot,
whole
bro.
y'all missing the whole point.
When he was winning the fight, y'all know what fight I'm talking about with 2 seconds left. Dude was winning the fight.
No, you missing the point. I'm not hating on Key. I'm not saying that. I'm just addressing the point. You said that you wanted Boots. You said Boots should have did Karen how Keyshawn Davis did Jermaine, but Boots did make Karen take a knee, is what I'm saying. But because the ref didn't wave it off, you saying you see what I'm saying? It to me it was he did the same thing to Karen that he did to him.
You saying that he destroyed Kern like Keyshawn just did?
He made him take a knee.
I said you saying that he destroyed him like Keyshawn did that boy last night.
I don't know if he beat. I mean, he beat him, but I wouldn't say he destroyed him.
I ain't no slaying, baby. Absolutely not. He didn't destroy Kern. Not either one of the fights. Like
Karen got
Keyshawn.
Karen got in survival mode after he strategically took that knee. But if he didn't strategically go down on his knee, I think Boots would have stopped him. You don't think Boots would have stopped him?
I don't know. I seen Vinny go in survival mode on Roy, and Roy just closed his neck tighter. Come here, bitch, and killed him. So, you know.
I mean,
That's
I
all.
understand y'all scrutiny with Boots. I just think it's unwarranted. I think Boots is a very talented fighter. I think Boots, if you looking at Boots and Keyshawn Davis, it's not even close. I think Boots is more talented than Keyshawn Davis. I think Boots is more
What about
talented
Devin
than
Haney?
Shakur Stevenson.
And what about Devin Haney?
I think Boots is more talented than Devin Haney. But that's not to say that Boots can beat Devin Haney because the more talented fighter don't always win. It's more factors that go into it. You got coaching, you got game plan, and all of that stuff. It's other things that you look at. But if we're talking about just raw talent, yeah, I think Boots is the most talented fighter in boxing today.
I think Keyshawn might be up there with him, man. Keyshawn
Yeah,
destroyed him.
Keyshawn's up there,
It's a
bro.
bunch of people in the chat now that think Boots have destroyed Devin. And
I
they
think
won't even. And if you put Shakur in that equation, it's not even a question.
I think Keyshawn and I think Devin and Shakur is a better fight. I think Devin beats Boots. I ain't gonna lie. And I think Boots and them know. That's why they ran from the biggest fight of their career.
Hey, just look at what Shakur said about Boots. Shakur, said all you needed to know about Boots. When they asked Shakur,
Shakur is also the one that
I
said
go I
that.
gotta go find that interview so I can show y'all.
Hold on,
When
you're
they
right.
asked
You're right.
Shakur, about Boots because that's when Boots was on. Boots was chasing a fight with Bud. And that's
Okay.
even more the reason why I thought
Well,
that Bud should take the fight. But I digress. But they asked Shakur about that fight because of that reason, because of people everywhere saying that Boots, could beat Bud. And they asked Shakur about it, and Shakur said that Boots is a whole different animal. He said, "Yeah, Boots is different, man. He
but
different."
also, but hey,
When
hey,
they
hey,
asked him
since
if
you
Boots
brought
could, they asked him to pick from Boots and Bud, and that was his answer back then. I don't
okay,
know
so
when
check it
he
out.
probably
That
will
was
say
you're
Bud
correct.
now because he closer to Bud, but
Okay. Well, check it out. Check it out. Since you bring in Shakur in this situation, but Shakur also said that the Gypsy King is better than Muhammad Ali.
so what you
Quiet, Tony.
saying? Shakur word ain't good.
That's what you
Shakur
say.
takes
Every
ain't
time I
good.
say something, you debunk me and try to say that, oh, Shakur said this.
His
Also,
question.
so I'm doing it to you. See how it is.
I mean, if he said the Gypsy King is better than Muhammad Ali, I'll think that's crazy. I think that's
Well, he
crazy.
did say that. He did say that.
Yeah, so I'm just telling you
You
my
see the
response
difference,
is that he
but
think he
hold on.
crazy.
But do you see the difference between between how I come with the situation is very genuine. I don't try to be disingenuous. I'm not saying that you're being disingenuous right now. What I'm saying is that every time, like a lot of times when I say something, you are giving me pushback any kind of way you can. And see how that I didn't have to give you pushback, but I just took a page out of your book and I did that right there.
No, but I don't think that pushback that you gave, I don't think that really, it don't really say anything to what I was
But that's just
the
how.
point
But
was.
that's how I feel though. But that's just how. No, it does say something. What it says is that you make it. You're saying that just because Shakur says them, that makes it
Hey,
valid.
for the
Well, I'm
aircraft
saying,
Frequent
carrier,
in
the
other
I'm
aircraft
saying
news.
that,
carrier said, hold on, the
I'm saying
aircraft
that.
carrier is saying, who is the Gypsy King? He's
Yo,
saying
anyway,
Tyson Fury is better than
Tyson
Muhammad
Fury.
Ali.
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
anyway,
Tyson
in other
Fury.
news,
But that's
speaking
the
of Boots,
obvious
pull
thing
this
that
up.
we know
Frequent.
is not true. That's why I'm
Exactly.
saying it's not the same thing, bro. When
Exactly.
Shakur is saying that he don't want to go
Mm.
up to 147 because of a rehydration clause, it ain't the same thing as him saying that. You can't compare that to him saying that the Gypsy King Tyson Fury is better than Muhammad Ali or Boots is better than
No, it's just
he ain't come out and say Boots is better than Bud, but when they asked him who he think will win, he said, "Oh man, Boots is a whole different animal, man. Boots,
no. What he
talking
says
about
is
his talent."
he's not going to answer that question because he fucks with both of them. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Now I
yeah,
got a
but they
different
asked him
answer than
about
what you
Boots,
say.
but he didn't say that about Bud though. But he said that about Boots. He said Boots is a whole different animal. Like,
He said, Bud the
What? What are you
GOAT.
trying to say? Are you trying to say that he's insinuating that Boots is better than Bud, bro?
No, he
Anyway,
don't.
in other
Hey, Bud.
news, speaking of Boots,
Wow, that's
pull
diabolical,
this up.
man.
Frequent.
you trying to insinuate that I'm insinuating something?
Well,
Insinuating,
don't,
insinuating. Just pull
yeah,
this up.
don't
Let's
do
clear the
that
noise.
then.
Let's talk about boxing. Pull this up.
They're talking boxing, Ray.
No,
Cut it out, my guy.
y'all talking what people talk about in the boxing scene. I'm talking about let's talk about the sport.
Back with more.
Oh,
Pull that up, Frequent.
My bad. I ain't mean to do that. That was a mistake.
shout out to Shakur then if we talking boxing.
Word. Shout out to Shakur. Great win. Anyway, this is breaking news right here. Well, it ain't breaking news because we already talked about it, but apparently this happened yesterday, which I already said that after the fight happened on the channel. So there you go. It is Josh Kelly has signed his side of the agreement.
That's a really good fight.
Yeah, they were already waiting for it. And I knew they was waiting for
Oh
it.
dang! I forgot you were still here, Tony.
Hey, bro,
You been quiet.
I've been doing house chores.
I'm with you, Tony. I'm in the back too. You see, I'm a bit quiet because when Blue come up, he take over the scene, bro.
Hey, Flyer, are you
Yeah,
trying to
I just
insinuate? Are you trying to insinuate that I may have been here the whole time but not really here?
He said you insinuating. That's crazy.
mm-hmm.
That's what it seemed like.
Hey, I'm
You're insinuating that I was insinuating.
Was
man,
you
I'm just trying to
insinuating
take over the
about him
scene like Ray.
insinuating about
Hey,
Boots and
Flyer, but
Blue and
what
everybody
if I
else?
insinuated that you would
Hey,
insinuate that I would insinuate that you were insinuating?
well, I was
Damn.
trying to insinuate that you was trying to insinuate that Ray was trying to insinuate that Fly was trying to insinuate that we all was trying to insinuate that you know what Ray be taking over the scene.
Yeah.
Well, that's the end of the live, y'all. We have came to something other than boxing talk. So
Yeah, shit.
no,
Oh
but
shit.
seriously, man. No, I already know Tony. Tony, you a Bud fan, ain't you?
Yeah, I like Bud.
You a Boots fan too?
That nigga
I
don't
think
like Bud.
Boots looks
That
good.
nigga don't like Bud.
Blue said I don't like Bud because I picked him to lose to Canelo.
What the hell was that, bro?
What
Hold
level
on.
fighter you would label Boots as?
Right now, I would say I would say that he's like teetering elite, like not quite elite, but like he's one breakout
I mean,
fighter when he gets you.
using letters. You think he a A-level fighter, A
I think he
plus?
like so I would say elite is like S, so I would say he's an A plus.
Who's that?
Boots.
What would you put Shakur?
Oh, he's a S tier.
Yeah. I
What about Keyshawn Davis?
He probably like a B minus.
I think A, straight A. Because he has flaws. Yeah, B minus. I go A minus, not B minus. He has flaws. I don't think he's that
What
bad.
about Teofimo Lopez?
Damn, he just dropped to a damn D, bro.
No, I would say T.O.'s probably around like a B plus.
Damn.
What about Devin Haney?
S tier.
What about Abdullah Mason?
Oh, maybe like just a B, like
Yeah,
just a
B?
solid B at the
Damn,
moment.
Tony, you harsh, bro. That's good though.
I'm not
That's cool.
harsh.
No,
You
you're
gotta
being
understand.
honest.
Wait,
No, you're being
wait.
honest. No, Tony, I'm saying you're being honest, but that's crazy.
Yeah, like I'm basing
I
them
ain't
off
mad
of
at
what
it.
they've actually done, who they've actually fought, what their accolades are. Like, you know, you gotta beat some. See, the thing with Devin is Devin beat an elite. And then, you know, a lot of people thought Teal was an elite. I never did, but you know, a lot of people did. So I mean,
Hey, look.
Shakur got to be elite.
Hey, FaZe, I see you down in the comments, bro, talking about Devin not an S. Yo, you know what? I could have sworn the first time you came on the panel, you was a Teofimo Lopez fan, bro. That's what I remember
Damn,
you
bro.
saying.
Hold on. All right. On that note, damn.
Say it's not true. Tell me it's not true, bro.
Drop the link. Hold on. I got you, Frequent. I got you.
I mean, I don't know what more Devin has to do to be considered an elite fighter S tier because like the dude's already done a lot. Like 2-time undisputed, 4-division champion, fought at 147 in his first fight to beat the guy that was supposed to beat him, even though I said Brian Norman only had a 2% chance to win. You could argue that he lost to Loma. But
Hold up, Tony FaZe. Am I dishonoring your name or is that really you? Is my assessment of you right?
No, because it got to be something more than an S. That's where I put Debo Devin Haney.
No, bro. I'm talking about you in the Teofimo Lopez connection, bro. When I first saw you, man, I remember you being a Teofimo Lopez fan. You came up here and was arguing for Teofimo Lopez, and I said, "Oh, we finally got a Teo fan up here."
He's saying Devin's an S plus.
You know, yeah, Devin's an S plus. But this is what I'm saying, Flyer. Hey, I'm gonna say exactly the same thing I said before. I'm looking at Teo. I'm looking at the accolades. I'm looking at how he fought his last fight, and I'm thinking, shit, he can compete with anybody. That's what I'm thinking. He got out there and looked like me. If I was trying to fight Shakur, that's how that shit would look. He got out there like an amateur. He got out there like a dude that had no plan. He got out there like if it was a guy that didn't know how to box, was trying to fight.
I just was trying to make sure I wasn't crazy, you know, because I said, wait a minute, I remember he was a Teofimo Lopez fan.
No, I'm not Teo fan, but I just feel like if somebody could compete against a certain style, or if I think like a guy got a level of invincibility, I want to see if somebody can crack the style. You know what I'm saying? We seen Ray Leonard crack the Philly shell. You know, I just wanted to see if somebody could crack the style, but they can't. Not right now. But Devin is
Shakur style, you mean?
Yes, Shakur style. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. So
and
who
they
that
knew
right there? Rodnick Free. Yo, show me your camera, bro, and I'll put you up.
Do y'all think Conor Ben could do something with Shakur?
No, it don't matter how many eggs he takes.
Bro, that just said that.
Roderick, put your camera
Where
on
you
right
got
now.
Shakur
Nobody
now
can't see you.
on your
You in
pound
the
for
back.
pound list?
His name
Once
is
you show
what?
me, you can turn it back off, and then I'll put you up.
I mean, I could do my whole top 10 for you if you want to hear my top 10 pound for
Do
pound.
five. Do 5. Do 5. Do the first
My
5.
top 5. Hold on. Well, I had T.O. number 5, which I'll put Shakur at number 5 now. Like I'll have to rotate them. T.O.'s gonna drop. But my top 5 would be number 1 would be a new.
Get on
Now
the
keep in
camera right
mind,
now, bro.
Bud is retired, so he ain't fighting.
I got you, bro. You can turn it off.
So we got Inouye, Usyk, Bam, Nakatani, and then Shakur.
That's a nice pound for pound list. But I think
Roderick.
I think pound for pound.
Bro.
Salute, brother. Salute.
I think pound for pound, if Inoue was the same size as Shakur would do the same thing he just did to T.O.
I don't know, because you see what Inouye did to Fulton. Like Fulton can box and move.
And Fulton, come on now, Shakur and Fulton.
I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is Inouye has been in there with people who can box, and he hasn't struggled. T.O.'s been in there with
He
people
ain't
who
been
can
in there with
box.
nobody for real.
I think Shakur number 2 pound for pound. I got Usyk number 1 still.
No, Usyk is a heavyweight, bro. Y'all gotta stop putting him on the pound for pound list, bro.
Usyk lost to the boys. The boys should have beat Usyk. The boys low key beat Usyk.
Hold on, let my guy Roderick get in there. He want to add in on the conversation. What's up, bro? Go ahead.
What's up, my brother? I've been listening to y'all for the last couple of days. I was listening to y'all a lot yesterday leading up to the fights. Salute to everybody on the panel.
Salute, bro. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I just the reason I jumped on is I heard the brother say Boost wasn't an S. Now if you look on I talked to Bill before I go into sports heaven, right? So I've talked to Bill before on I think Hardcore Boxing. It's on one of his shows. I respect Devin when he went to that gauntlet when he went through Loma and Regis and Ryan. I thought that was a gauntlet. And one thing I respect about Devin is he got a lot of heart. And he makes his adjustments. Like people get it twisted. Styles make fights. So it's nothing that Ryan could beat Devin and turn around and lose to what's his name? The Puerto Rican boy he lost to. Rolly. And Rolly lose to Cruz and Cruz lose to Valde, the Latino boy that was hot for a minute, and he lost to Chris Colbert. So that's what boxing do, and that's why I respect Haney, little Devin, and all these young brothers that's fighting the best. But I just want to be clear about something. Boost is a S. You can't call that. I mean, listen, I took Ryan, and I know y'all Haney fans, so I don't want to go too deep in it because I don't want to offend nobody. But the truth is, I took Ryan to win because styles make fights. Haney, and I heard what you said too, Flyer Miles, about the footwork. Haney got good calculated footwork. He got arguably one of the best jabs in the world. He gets comfortable with that jab, and he sometimes he takes him 1 or 2 rounds to really follow up on that jab, kind of like Shushu did last night. It took him about a round or two.
Hold on, Roderick.
Too long, but salute to Shushu because he started to roll underneath the punch because he was getting hit on the back of the head. So he made his adjustments, and that's what great fighters do. They make adjustments.
He probably can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Yo,
at all?
Can you hear me, Roderick?
No, we hear you. I'm saying you probably can't hear Frequent.
I hear Roderick.
You hear me?
Yeah. So all I was really getting, I'm gonna cut the chase. I don't want to over talk.
Can you hear me, though, bro?
Can't hear you, Frequent. I don't think he can hear you.
I don't think he can hear you, but I can hear y'all.
I don't hear Frequent at all.
Yeah, Frequent talking to you. He's saying
he don't hear Frequent at all.
Dang, I don't know what's going on.
Hey, my brother.
That's me,
yes,
bro.
Sir.
Can you hear me still? You still can't hear me?
If you feel like Boots is an S, then you know who else.
Hold on, FaZe. I just want. I gotta go run. I gotta go run.
Keyshawn and S then.
Listen. Let me get into him because what I don't like to do. Let me be clear. I don't like to be all over the place. I think Keyshawn put on a hell of a performance. A lot of yesterday, and on this channel too.
Hey, Ray, tell him hold up.
Some of you guys agree.
Flyer said stop talking. Hold on.
Hold on a second.
So some of you guys actually.
Hey.
Tell him hold on for a second. Yo, I gotta do something real quick, but I just wanted to let him know that you don't have to hold back nothing that you got to say because you feel thinking that you might offend somebody. If we just talking boxing, say whatever you want to say about Ryan Garcia. You could be a Ryan Garcia fan, you could be a T.O. fan, any of that, man. We don't throw nobody off the panel for saying, talking about what they want to talk about, their takes on boxing. Just let them know that. But I gotta run real quick.
Hey, Fly, hold on. I'm about to hop on my phone because I'm about to go get some Wingstop. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Add me. I'm gonna jump off. Add me.
Yeah, you on?
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, somebody let them know that for the most part, what I said. I know
think he heard
just sum it up. You can hear me, Roderick?
Roderick.
No, I don't think he can hear him.
Roderick.
I don't think he can hear him.
I don't even see him. Oh yeah, he's still on there. Well, somebody else tell him, yo.
Yo, Roger,
I gotta
you can
run.
hear
Everybody
everybody?
still on here?
Yeah. Yo, you can hear us? You gotta drop off. It might be his line.
Yeah, he might. You know what? I'm about to throw in his Crocs.
Tell him to leave
Ray.
and come back real quick and before I walk away so I can put him back in there.
Yo,
Hey, dude. He said jump off, jump back on before he has to leave. He gonna put you back
I
on
don't
the
think you
panel.
hear.
But hop off, hop on. I don't know if he can hear any of us.
I don't think you can hear anybody. Yo, what up?
My only problem with that is if you're gonna put Boots on there, you got to put a guy like Keyshawn on there because he running through everything too. They just
What,
showcase
pound for pound?
right now.
I didn't put Boots on my pound for pound.
No. I'm saying a S tier fighter.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
I mean, hey, man, to each their own, bro.
Because I can't
listen.
put Boots in the same series as Usyk or Shakur. I just can't.
I think
not yet.
That's a good. Listen, I didn't put him S class. Tony put him S class. I think Boots is right there knocking on the door. But I think
I put him S class.
I think the reason why is because I haven't seen him with nobody really elite yet, right?
Yeah.
And this is as elite as Shakur, as Keyshawn has gotten, is a good fighter, like a high B level fighter, right?
Right.
He made it look easy.
Right.
Shakur beat a top A level fighter and made it look super easy.
I mean, Jermaine Ortiz better than Stanionis, right?
That's what I'm saying. That's
Yes.
subjective too. But
Hey, is my mic working? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
That's
we hear you, bro.
I was just getting on it. I was getting on the Bluetooth.
Yeah, Jermaine Ortiz better than Stanionis. I mean, shit.
I guess
he had like 14 fights. He didn't fight nobody yet.
Right.
Well, the thing about Stanionis too is that he had fought for damn near 2 years or some shit. He was ring rusted to hell before he fought Boots. My thing with Boots is this: Boots is one of them dudes who look good to the eye test, but he ain't never really had that make or break fight to really know how good or how bad he could be. I think he's good. I think he's an A plus, judging off his like how he's destroyed people. But whenever he gets in there with like a Fundora, or he gets in there like with I guess Josh Kelly now. I guess that's gonna be his next fight. Even though I don't really consider Josh Kelly elite, he still beat Bakaram. So you got to give him his respect. So we'll see how good he is against those guys, and then we can call him elite.
And to add on to that, bro, like even at 147 when Bud had they kept saying he wouldn't fight nobody, but he went through all those different styles. I want to see Boost against more boxers and more movers. I know he can. I got Boost favorite over anybody that's gonna stand in front of him. If you're gonna stand in front of him, you're destroyed. You're destroyed. I believe that. I believe you stand. He's quick. He pivots. He shifts the weight. He sits on his punches. His daddy makes sure he taught him how to sit on them punches. He won't hit you, but when he got to pick up his feet and move and track guys down and hit while and throw punches while moving, I want to see that. I want to see if he can keep that pace and fight like that.
Yeah, but to counter that real fast, just to give you a little pushback, we ain't never seen Boots in there with no devastating knockout artist either, though. So
I'm not too much worried about it.
Well,
I think he got a beard. I think he got a beard.
We don't know though. In order to know, he got to get tested. We ain't never seen him hit.
Hey, his defense elite in that pocket, man. Up close, You don't want that fight with him. I don't think that's the way to beat him. Even if Terrence Crawford fought him, I think Terrence will box him, wait for his time, and then try to land something good. But just standing in front of Boots, he catching and shooting, and he know how to shift that weight, man. I
It's
don't like.
aircraft. Look at my list in front of you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't like Virgil. I'm gonna probably bet close to over 1,000 on the knockout on that fight because Virgil gonna be right there. You know what I
Well,
mean?
I don't think Virgil's good. I'm one of the people that say Virgil is overhyped. I don't see it. Like he lost to Bokachuck.
All
Like
right.
he got a
Yeah,
robbery
I believe that
victory.
too.
Like
I believe that too. He did lose to him. He got beat up by him. He got beat up bad by him, to be real. Yeah, I
So
definitely
with the frequency rules, just to let y'all know,
got you.
we can't have heavyweights on the list. That's why you don't see
That's some
Usyk because
bullshit.
Usyk's my number
yeah,
one.
Some
let me
bullshit.
tell you.
So
Let me tell
we're
you.
gonna keep. We're gonna
I
keep.
don't
We're
care
gonna
what the
keep.
rules
So
are.
no. I'm gonna respect the channel, right? I'm gonna respect this rule. So listen, I just move everybody up,
Usyk
right?
moved up though.
No, I'm just saying I move everybody up. I'll take Usyk off, and I'll just add Canelo because really, who besides Bud was beating Canelo in that division? At the end of the day, I mean,
All right, I got you. So I'll take Usyk off too, and then I'll put Tyson Fury as number one.
he's a heavyweight
Ray.
too. Yeah.
Hey Ray. I'm finna throw some shit out there, man. It's finna start some shit, but I think Canelo could beat Marvin Hagler.
Prime maybe. Yeah. I don't think that's
I think Canelo could box and punch with him.
I think Prime Canelo definitely. And the reason why I say that is because Marvin Hagler was like, though he had slick abilities,
his feet,
he stood in front of you.
His
You know what I
feet
mean? And
wasn't good.
he'll trade with you like that, right?
Right.
So because he didn't like if he fought the fight he usually fought with Sugar Ray, he would have beat Sugar Ray badly. But he tried to be slick, and that slickness cost him.
Stop that, Ray.
Yeah,
Stop
bro.
that, Ray.
Listen, I'm a Sugar
Man,
Ray fan. You see the back of my
Leonard went in
wall,
there.
bro. Hold on.
Look.
So we clear. You see who back on my wall, right? Right here, right?
That's
I'm
Sugar
keeping
Ray? Oh, that is
that.
Sugar Ray. Yeah.
So you see that, right? So I'm just letting you know.
You know, Ray, let me tell you what my problem is, right? When I was a little kid, I used to listen to my dad all the time talk about, oh, Hagler beat Ray. He beat him. Then
He
we
didn't beat him.
We sat down and watched that shit on YouTube. And I'm like, how are you telling me this dude won? He
No.
He
clearly
didn't.
lost that
He
fight.
didn't. And that's what I said. I said if he fought the way he used to fight, like just walking forward and punching, he would have killed Sugar Ray, yo. He would have pushed it because he was the bigger fighter. He was a stronger fighter. He would have just pushed him back. He probably would have knocked him out. But the
But he don't
fact that
got
he
the feet to keep up with
but hold
Sugar
on.
Ray.
But what I'm saying is if Sugar Ray, if Hagler didn't do all the dancing and trying to like be swayed against Sugar Ray, he was walking him down the whole fight. What I'm saying is if he went in there, he fought him like he fought Hearns, yo, he'd put him out, bro. He didn't do that. He went in there because he was afraid that Sugar Ray was going to do just like Shakur did, use the range, right? Stay back and just kill him with the jab. So he decided not to go into that way. He tried to go in there and he tried to fight Sugar Ray's fight. And that cost him. Cost him big time. That fight wasn't as close as people said it was.
Hey Ray, what you think about this? I think Sugar Ray stick and move fighting style when he decides to stick and move.
Yeah.
That shit damn near unbeatable, bro.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Damn near unbeatable, bro.
That was the sweetest two-step I've ever seen in my life.
That shit damn near unbeatable, bro.
He basically kicked his heels and popped you, got out. Like it was crazy.
Quick.
It was
Quick. If we're talking about like welters, I don't think none of them beat Sugar Ray Leonard. I think Leonard beats Floyd, he beats Crawford, he'll beat Shakur, he'll beat Devin, he'll beat them all. Like I don't think any of them.
Yeah, ain't nobody. You know, I actually have to say
if he changed his style, but if he do that stick and move, I think that'll fuck with Bud. I'm a Bud fan, man. But I think that style would piss Bud off. Like, fuck this motherfucker.
And if we say this, let's keep this in perspective too. And this is without like all the tapes they be watching. And let's just say it's just training on your style when you get in the ring with your style. No watching the tapes like they
Yeah,
do
yeah, yeah.
now, and you know what I mean, and the medicine, sports medicines, and all that same day weigh-ins. Yeah, Sugar Ray wins all these fights. But if
Hey, did
even if
y'all see
Sugar Ray,
last night? Did y'all
what
see
happened?
last night in fight and the fight between Shakur and Chill that Shakur was doing what Crawford taught him?
Yeah,
He was
absolutely.
throwing that. He was throwing the jab. He was throwing the overhand hook. The lead
Yeah,
Chill when he was
The
cutting when
shovel
he was.
jab. Yeah, the shovel jab. Yep.
we
You know what
seen
I'm
that.
saying?
That's
Yeah,
because Tio was reaching. Like I said, when you reach, we teach, and that's what he did.
well, no, he
He
was leading them. So
no,
well, hold on. Let me
all right.
explain to
So
you. Hold on. Let me explain to you the punch I'm talking about. The punch I'm talking about is where Chill would move lateral, and what Bud likes to do is when people are moving lateral, he likes to lead them it's like an overhead, and then he just hooks it real quick. You
Oh
see what
yeah,
I'm
you swing
saying?
him around a little bit. Yeah.
right.
Yeah, so
So
he
why was he
leads
doing
Yeah,
them,
I
that?
did
and
see that. I did see that.
what he was doing was that's what because you could tell that he was working with him on that because Shakur was doing that in this fight. That's the first time I've ever seen him do this
Uh-huh.
in this fight, and he was
Bud was
doing it
doing that to
multiple
Sean Porter
times.
a lot. I remember
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Doing that
yeah,
to
and
Sean
he did,
Porter a lot.
and he did that to Canelo too. He was
Oh
leading
yeah,
him
like
when
get
he
your
was,
So
ass out of here. Yeah,
yeah.
you out the picture.
Yeah.
again,
So
what
so Shakur was doing that last night, and that's when I was like, oh, okay, he is picking up a lot of stuff. You can
Hey,
tell
bro.
that there's really levels in the
Yeah,
game,
but you got
man.
to
Hey, you,
understand from
hey, hey, you seen that
Blue from
last?
day one. Moore's had
Hey,
everybody. He had Floyd teach him. He had Andre Ward teach him, and he's got Crawford teach him. Ain't nobody had the type of experience he has training him throughout
the
all
mentorship.
stages of his
Yeah,
career.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
like
mentor.
this dude's.
and
I can't think of one fighter
Carmelo
that's ever been around that many.
and Coach
Man,
K was teaching them the defense, bro. Like they can give all the credit to anybody in the world. That
Hey,
defense
and
came
you
from
could
Coach
tell that
K.
he was working with Coach Rail too, because he literally was standing in a pocket and throwing punches, and like he was standing in front of him throwing combinations. You know what I'm
hey, you
saying?
know what I like? That last round, Coach Wally said, "Hit that motherfucker with that 1-2. Hit that
Yeah, I
motherfucker.
see. Yeah, I
Hit
like
that
that too.
motherfucker with that 1-2."
Yeah, he said you can get him
He
out
like,
of here. You
fuck
might be
that,
able
man.
to
I
get him
want to
out
see
of
if you can
yeah.
hurt this nigga, man.
Yeah,
Hit
he
that
said you
motherfucker
might
with
be
that
able to get him
1-2.
out of here. Hit him with the 1-2. You can get him out of here.
Hit him with the 1-2.
Yeah,
I
Simple
like what
shit.
he
You know
said.
what I mean? Simple.
Yeah,
1-2, nigga.
it was a good fight, man. No matter what, and I really appreciate seeing Shakur be able to do what I know he can do. The same way I feel about how how I feel about what Shakur did. That's how I used to feel about Bud. You know what I'm saying? When he got in that
Man,
ring, I knew what Bud was capable of. You see what I'm saying? What he could do.
he
And
entering
now
that.
you get to see, now you get to see Shakur do the shit that Bud was emulating. You see what I'm
Joe
saying?
just said
Now
that
there was some
Keyshawn did that.
hesitation. There's some hesitation in what I've seen. So I do see the potential of actual Shakur becoming a better fighter. He has to get more confident because there were certain times that he could have instead of he held back and he could have just fired off. You know what
I
I'm
think
saying? Just to
I
get
think
he could have got him out of there, bro. He could have got
as
him out of there.
as a
He
dude
was
that
holding
kind of
back.
critiqued Shakur, I don't know why I
Hmm.
thought Shakur like I'm thinking like Shakur like not really like tough, like not really like you know what I mean, like gritty.
Hmm.
But now I see like he got all of that. He just a boxer.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
a
that's what I was
dog.
trying to tell people. Listen, because
But
because you
that's
know how you can see that in it. I tried to tell people.
He
I
got
said,
all
look,
that.
how you know he got dog in him is when he went there and sparred with Gary Antoine Russell because the Russells was praising him. They was sitting there praising that man. They was like, yeah, he
He's a
good, and he
fighter.
was sitting. Yeah, he got dog in him, bro. He really do be about that life. He gonna fight. He's gonna fight, bro. And people don't understand. You know what I'm saying? He is really like
It
that. He
fool
is
you because
him.
he looks so young. He got that little
Yeah,
smile and shit.
yeah,
That motherfucker
yeah,
fighter.
yeah. He got dog in him, bro. But the
that's
thing about it
that's
is,
the that's
he's
Olympic
a
shit,
better.
bro.
Yeah.
Look. That's why you got to understand. That's why Bud was like, no, this motherfucker right here,
He
he
next
is the
up.
truth.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
next up.
he is the truth. He gonna be better than me.
That's
And
because
he
he
said
rocked
that.
with him, though, man. He
He,
do
see,
got.
see,
Listen,
see.
he's a hard worker. You're right,
Oh,
right. At the end of the day, I give Shakur all the credit in the world. I told you I rock with Shakur. I'm from Jersey, bro, so there's no reason why you don't think I rock with Shakur. When I see certain things and certain patterns and certain things in a fighter, I point those things out. Now, I wanted to go against the grain. I'm not really a Keyshawn fan. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna keep it real. I really not. Not that I don't think he can fight. I just don't like his antics. So I'm waiting for somebody really to shut him up. There's a lot of other fighters I can say that to as well. And we may see that on the 21st of February, by the way. But anyway, at the end of the day, let me not put my
Who,
biasness in
Ryan?
it.
You talking about? Hold on.
No. But
Who's fighting that day? I know there's a fight.
let me not put my biasness in it. Hold on, let me finish. What I'm saying is, I still respect the fighters for who they are, and at the end of the day, you know what I mean. I think Shakur is one of the best. I think him and Devin are like so close, and they know it. That's why when Bill and him were talking, and forget about the video you said. When they were talking about meeting up at 147. Shakur later declined that information when it was already said that they had promised to meet each other back in the day, and Shakur was on record saying that they were going to meet at 147. That was the plan. That's why they never really wanted to fight at lower weight classes. Devin will probably outgrow the division soon anyway. He's gonna have a couple title offenses or merge unifications, and if he don't, he's gonna move up.
Devin can't move up. He can't
He
go
already
to
said he moving, bro. He already said he moving up, bro. Yeah,
Look, Devin big, but them dudes at 154 are bigger than Devin, like in height and weight.
Most
See,
of them
Devin's
guys
big
are
as
all 5'8",
no.
5'9", 5'10".
No, they're not.
Most of them.
Most of them dudes at 154. At 154, the average height is like 5'11".
Okay, so how tall is Virgil
And
Ortiz?
Devin's like 5'8".
And how old is Virgil Ortiz?
He'll beat up Virgil.
I don't know. Virgil's like in his mid-20s, I think.
No, I mean, I'm sorry. How tall is Virgil Ortiz?
Like 5'10". 5'10".
That's what they list him
5'10"
as, right?
Huh?
And how tall is Boots?
I think Boots like 5'11".
And Boots looked like he was about 6.5 feet then in the ring, like 6'1" compared to Virgil, because Virgil was looking at the sky when he was looking up to him. Virgil's only like 5'8", 5'9".
Boots might be taller than 5'11". I don't know. I haven't met him in real life.
Right.
Man,
you met
Boots
Virgil in real
5'10".
life?
Boots 5'10".
Yeah, that's what they list him as, right? And I think I was told he's 5'10".
He's 5'10".
Virgil is not 5'10", bro. Virgil's like 5'8", 5'9".
Yeah.
He's a lot smaller than what you think he is.
Well, Virgil ain't done nothing at 154, so like, why are we bringing him up?
No, well, we're comparing fighters at 154. So you got Madrimov. Madrimov is only like 5'8", 5'9".
That dude trash. Come on.
I'm talking about height. We're just talking about the height, bro. And you said
but Madrimov
and Terrence Crawford's the same height as Devin Haney, and he went up there and he went all the way up to 168.
But Terrence Crawford didn't fight nobody at 168. He fought the shortest guy there in Canelo.
Okay,
he
but
didn't fight.
He fought at 154.
But at 154, it doesn't matter. Like what I'm telling you,
why doesn't it matter for Bud, but it matters for Devin?
What I'm telling you is Bud didn't hang out at 154. He didn't campaign at that weight class. We didn't see him fight a Fundora who's 6'6". We didn't see him fight
because he turned the fight down.
I hear what you're saying, but at the end of the day, we still didn't see him fight him. We didn't see him fight who just lost a Baccarat, who's 6 foot tall. We ain't even seen him fight a Charla. We don't know that.
How tall is Josh Kelly?
Like 5'10" and a half, 5'11"-ish.
I gotta look this up.
Fundora knew he would get stopped. That's why he didn't sign that deal.
Did you see the Baccarat fight with Josh Kelly?
I did.
Did you watch it?
Yeah, we watched it on the thing, me and Ray.
Y'all thought Kelly won?
I called it on this channel.
I said Kelly won. Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely won. He won. For sure
I thought Backroom got robbed.
What?
Nah, I don't think it's a robbery. Hell no.
Nah, especially that combo that he put on him in the 12th round. Come on, man.
That was the worst. You got to understand, that was the worst version of Backroom, who's been out of the ring for like a year and a half.
That ain't nobody's
fault. No, I'm not saying he's not a better fighter. I think he's still a good fighter. No, I think he's still a good fighter for sure. I didn't leave thinking he's a bum. Nah, he can still fight.
Yeah, he just don't have the ring IQ enough to put people at the end of his punches. Like when he caught Josh Kelly, it was at the end of his punches. Josh Kelly either smothered him or he was just out of range.
Well, no, he was just ring rusted. He was ring rusted.
I mean,
Like the worst thing you could do.
It don't
The
matter. He
worst. The
lost the
worst
fight.
thing. I hear you, but I made this comparison before they fought. I said the worst thing in the world you can do is somebody who has ring rust is try to fight a slick fighter. This motherfucker. Your bitch ass.
Sorry, somebody said bitch in the chat at the same time. It was Lance Meyer.
Hey Ray. Hey, until Bud go 2 years without fighting nobody, I'm thinking he's still gonna come back, man. I'm keeping hope alive.
How tall is Troy Isley? Because wasn't him and Devin Haney like the same height?
I don't know.
I don't know. No, I think
How do you be as good as Terrence Crawford and walk away like that?
because he wanted $100 million for his next fight. Nah. The reason why he did it is because he wanted $100 million for his next fight, and he was entertaining going for Undisputed, and then when that got messed up for Undisputed at 160, he basically said, you know what, it is what it is. I'm a bow out. But Dana White is allegedly trying. I guess he's trying to get Bud to come back and fight, so he might be getting ready to do a big offer.
Yeah, but to me, it's dumb. The dude's 38 years old, going on 39. Eventually, Father Time is going to come out. And I would hate to see him lose in the ring because he's old. Just go out on top. He just did something that made him an ATG. You could put him in the top 10 all-time greats, wherever you want to put him, whatever place, by beating Canelo, doing something that he shouldn't have been able to do.
But if he stops Canelo, that'll just make him look better.
Yeah, but Canelo ain't gonna fight him again.
Or I would like to see him win a belt at 160, make him a 6-time world champion. That'll make it look better.
But again, he runs the risk of losing.
Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the thing. He was supposed to go
let me say this though. This is all I'm gonna say.
He's not gonna lose, bro. He's too competitive. Look how he's pressing all these fighters.
Hear me out. I know Janabek got in trouble for taking Osprey or whatever the fuck he was on. But check this out. There's still that potential that he gets in there and gets beat the fuck up by Janabek. It's not because Janabek's better than him, but he's going to be fighting something he's never fought before. He ain't fought nobody 6 foot tall and who's gonna come into the ring 200 fucking pounds. He ain't never been in that situation. Then he's gonna be going on 39 years old. So you gotta understand at some point Father Time creeps in and it's going look it ain't gonna go in his legacy. Hold on. Let me finish because I'm about to get off. I'm about to go ahead and get his food. All I'm saying is it's not gonna ruin his legacy if he loses to a Janabek, but I don't know because age is real. Age is real.
He'll never lose to Janabek.
Age is real.
All right. So let me add this to that.
I'm gonna go get his food.
Yeah, I'm gonna add this to what you just said. Let me add this to what Tony just said. So the risk is not worth the reward with a Janabek because Bud's toughest fights have been always against Eastern European fighters. Number one. Right. Janabek is a different machine because he's also he's like 6'1", 6'2", and he's fighting Bud at 5'10", and I think the reach advantage and all that plays a big part. And he has power. Not saying that Bud can't win. We don't know. It never happened. I mean, it is what it is. But when we ultimately look at this situation is the risk was not worth the reward for him to go to 160 and put on, and that was the fight they were trying to make, right?
Yeah, Janabek. It was Janabek.
Yeah, right. When he just fought Carlos Adames, who was his height and his size, which is another reason we talk about height don't matter. And Carlos Adames would have been a good fight for him, especially they just sparred for that Canelo fight. He was in the ring with Bud. Bud would have felt comfortable with that, but Carlos Adames didn't want that fight.
No, he didn't.
So now we're looking at situations where he ain't fighting Laura because Laura's on the other side of the street, and I don't think they want that situation again.
It would just be Janabek.
Right, and Janabek was the risk, and I think the risk was too high. He wanted the payday for it. I think he wanted like $40 million to fight Janabek. He wanted $100 million to fight Canelo in a rematch, and neither one was obliged. So therefore, he was like, if you're not going to pay me the risk, you know what I mean? Because it seems like y'all paying me to lose now. You know what I mean? You got to look at what Bud's saying. Y'all paying me to lose, and y'all not paying me the money I want to risk my O. So why am I going to do it? So that's why he stepped out. There's nobody worth him fighting at 168. The guys at 160 were not worth the money. and it didn't make sense. So it
No,
is what it
I
is.
think his plan was to go to 160, bro. I think
It was,
he
but
It
there
want
was
was his
no.
plan,
he
and
wanted to keep
I don't
But
fighting,
the
agree with
money
you,
didn't
Ray.
make sense. The money didn't make sense for the Janabek fight.
and I don't think Bud was like risking. He
But
wanted
that's
to
not
whoop
the reason. But
Janabek ass.
hold on. He didn't walk away from that fight. He sent a message to Jenna and said, "I'm watching you. I got my
I'm
eye on you.
watching
What are you
you.
I
talking about?"
I'm gonna
understand,
get
So
you.
right?
no matter what, so I hear what you're saying, but I just don't agree with it, Ray. That's all I'm saying. And the
All right.
reason why I don't agree with it is because
My,
the simple fact is he did reach out to Jenna and tell him, "I got my
Hmm
eye on you." He was
He
going
he
to
did.
wanted
160.
that fight.
The
Did.
only reason, hold on. The only reason why he didn't get the fight is because Jenna came up dirty.
That's the
All he had to
reason.
do
He
was win
fucked
that fight.
everything up.
Win that fight. He fucked it up, bro.
He
It
fucked it
is what it
all up.
is. Any kind of scenario, it doesn't matter. That's not what it is. Bud
And he
doesn't care if
like
he was 6'3". I'm telling you this right
he
now.
gonna get that
Bud
ass.
is a fighter. Bud
Okay.
is a fighter. He
I
is a
agree.
dog. He's gonna
But
get in
money,
there with you regardless. He's gonna get in there with the lab with his team.
he,
They're gonna study the
you're.
fighter that is in front of him, and they're gonna basically pick him apart. And
Yep.
Bud is like a
Yep.
goddamn robot. He is a
Yep.
computer when he gets in that ring.
Possessed.
When he's under
Possessed.
when Bomac is right there talking to him,
Bo Mac.
he does is when Bomac is telling him what to do, he does it.
Saul.
Bomac is
Saul right there.
listen. The only time they give Bud instructions is when they feel like they need to. Otherwise, they let Bud do what he do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Bomac says that.
Are
And
you
Bomac
done?
really big on
Are
that,
you
saying
done?
that.
Are you done?
Oh yeah, I'm done. Go ahead,
Okay.
go
So
ahead.
what I
You got
wanted to
it.
respond with is that you're not wrong, right? So stop thinking that I'm saying that you're wrong. I'm giving you
No,
the
no, I'm not thinking
situations
that.
that
I'm not thinking
happened.
that, fam.
Okay. But
I'm
what
not
I'm
thinking
telling
that.
you is Bud's situation was it wasn't that he didn't have his eye on him. Yes, he was looking at a lot of different fights. He wanted a
No,
certain amount for that fight because they still could have made that fight before Jenna signed his fight for the title shot or defend his title. And the fact is, there was a lot of fights playing around in that division, and it was Carlos Adames. They were trying to unify that belt with Laura. They tried to unify the belts with Laura and Jennebeck. Then they tried to whoop.
Man.
There was too much
Everything
movement.
was fucking up. Yeah, and then
So
WBC
he
came out with that
stood back
shit.
and he watched. He asked for a certain. Remember, he asked for 50 million, right? I
yeah, he
believe it
would have
was.
got it. He would have got
Hold
it.
on, he didn't get 50 million to fight that fight. They offered him less than that, and the reason why they offered him less than that, he was willing to take 40, and they didn't offer him the 40. They wouldn't give him 40, so he sat there and said he watching. The next fight was they offered Canelo rematch, and what did he say? 100 million, because I'm not. You guys are trying to get me to lose. He said it
It's
in the
not that they
tweet.
try.
He wants to. Well, what he's saying is you
It's
got
not
not
to
get
try to
me
get
to
him to
lose. Let me
lose.
correct myself.
Because he
He's
know he
saying
gonna
you
fuck
guys want to
Canelo up.
see me lose, right? Is what he was saying.
No, that's not what that.
Oh,
That's
that's
not what
the
it
part where
was.
you. That's the part where
That's
you.
not the problem.
I
What it
think that's
was
where you
is
messing up right there.
he wanted money because the simple fact is he beat the man that's the man that gets the most money. He
Money.
got
So give
100.
me
Right,
that money.
but he also
Canelo
said,
got over 100 million. So he said, okay, if you're willing to pay him this much, you can
Give me
pay me
some.
100 million at least.
I
That's what
know
it
that,
was.
but he also mentioned the fact that people just want to see him lose. That was one of the caveats to what he said. I'm not making it up. This is what the man said, and guess
And he also said Canelo better stay away from me because he, for his health. He also said that too. I don't think
hey,
Canelo want to get in
hey,
there with me again.
Yeah,
Canelo
because
He
he
said he
gonna
also
wanted
said
that.
KO him
that.
this
He
time.
wanted it.
He,
So
I'm
listen.
gonna
He
stop
held
this
back.
nigga this time.
Yeah. Because
I'm
you
gonna
got to
leave
think
no
about it.
doubt this time. That
Mm-hmm.
nigga,
Because
okay,
he could have pressed the issue,
he could have.
he could have pressed the issue, but
Bomac kept
Bomac
reeling
said,
him in.
yeah.
Yeah, Bomac
Bomac
said,
said,
all right,
stick to the script, stick to
stick
the
to the
script.
script.
And you got to understand this. That's the same thing with Shakur.
and I
That's what I'm
agree.
saying. When I seen that shit last night, I'm like, Shakur's holding back. He could literally
I
take
knew
off.
everybody knew that. He said it. He
Listen.
said it to his grandfather.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all this. When he hasn't even getting hit his prime yet. Shakur, he's gonna be a bad MFer. Now, the reason why I'm saying that, bro, because
Yeah.
once he really gets the offense down, because he's getting the
All right.
offense down, but once he gets the offense down, he's gonna be a surge. He's gonna be a surgeon and really getting people out of there because he
Mm-hmm.
has the potential to do it.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? You can see in the
Mm-hmm.
hesitation. When I watched that fight last night, I was like, damn, this nigga could. He literally
Maybe
stood back and was like, okay, I could push the issue, but I'm a back off. So sometimes he would take he would take the risk, and a lot of times he would say, okay, well, I'm gonna just stand back. I'm just
And
taking it easy.
maybe when he settled in to 140 and because I know Shakur is seeing these punches. Like I know he's like, well, I gotta have you there. Once he be
Yep.
like, okay, now I know where I can hit guys. I know what I want.
Yep.
Like when he get there, oh shit.
It's over with, bro.
It's over with.
look,
It's over
look,
with.
look, you gotta understand. That's why I was always like, man, Bud. That's why I was high on him and Bud. You
He
know what I'm
know
saying? Bud would always
know where he
co-sign.
wanted to too.
Yeah,
He know.
and Bud would co-sign him all the time. He's like, nah, bro, he's gonna be the best. And now I actually see when I seen what he was doing with that punch, with using Bud's punch against Tio. I said, yeah, this man really. I see why Bud say what he say now. I really do, because I can see that the man is basically, he really has a skill to do what he wants to do, but he's really developing himself still. That's good, bro.
Let me ask
It's
you
job.
a crazy question, right? Let's
Mhm.
and I want to get back to Shakur for a second. But this is a great question for you. This is not a disrespectful. This is just something I just seen on the on my phone. I was just looking at something. Dalton Smith and Shakur. How tough you think that fight is for Shakur?
I don't think it's tough.
No,
I don't. No, because I don't.
Oh, no,
Because
I
the
just
simple
asked.
fact,
Yeah, I got you. All right, what about you,
I
Faze?
don't. Yeah, I don't.
I seen Dalton fight. I mean, I think it'll be a different chess match. You know, Dalton might be a little bit more patient than T.O. I think he's a little bigger, but I think ultimately Shakur can just outbox anybody at this moment. Just outbox them for sure.
Stop me when I'm lying. What you talking about?
But I think that's a nice fight to see. I would love to see that fight. I would love to see that
Yeah, I
fight.
What
wouldn't
did
mind
you,
seeing that fight
yo,
either.
Bubs? Why you be hating, bro? You
He
know,
want to go to
hate.
135
Hating
though.
is such a bad thing, bro. It's actually poison for your soul, dog. Show
What?
some love, bro. It's all good. Listen,
Okay.
we don't hate Tank. We don't hate
Nah, we
none
don't
of
hate
these
nobody.
guys, bro.
Hell no.
Nobody. But you hate boxers, bro, and you love boxers. Just keep it real, right? Just man, let these guys
Well, what did
live,
he say?
man.
What did he say?
He said,
Yo, I'm back.
F.
Yeah, I'm back,
He
y'all.
said,
I heard your question too. Y'all ain't gonna give me a chance to
no,
answer the
I'll give
question.
you a chance. Hold on. I just want to read this real quick. He
Yeah,
said,
read that real quick.
F Bud Benavidez would have beat his ass. So why is he so important?
It's
Okay,
all
you
good,
don't
man.
like him, but don't
Let him
like.
have his point.
But
No,
you
man.
said you hate him up there, bro. Like you crazy. I don't know. I don't hate no man, bro. Like that's just crazy. But I got you, bro. I hear you, dog. No disrespect. I live with that. But go ahead, frequent. What was your answer to that? Dalton Smith
You
Shakur.
said, yeah, I just wanted to say, yeah, Dalton versus Shakur. What I think happens is Dalton runs over Shakur. And let me explain why. The reason I say that is because I just want to get Blue Man pissed off, Blue
Back
Hustle
up.
Man pissed off.
Does he back up?
Hey,
Does he
all
back
good.
up
It's all
over him,
good.
or does he hit him with?
What's he do to steamroll him, fam? What's he do to
Yeah, he
steamroll him?
steamrolls him,
Fine.
bro. He rolls over
Oh,
Shakur
damn.
because I
So
don't
he
think
runs him over,
Shakur
then
could deal with
steams
him,
rolls
bro.
him. What he hitting him with when he run him over, bro?
Yeah, what's he doing? He just walking
He
through
hitting
his
him with a
punch time.
rehydration clause, bro. The
Okay,
the
okay.
anti rehydration clause.
Mhm. I ain't mad.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. That's funny.
No, I think
Hey,
Shakur beat Dalton Smith though.
hey.
So we could possibly see
It's
that then.
levels, man. Come on, it's levels.
I think Shakur filled in the division well. So I would say he can stay at 140. I think he'll do. But if he wants to go back down to 135, to me, seeing how he big, how muscular, I should cut myself off. Pause. Seeing how much of a size difference he had against Tiafimo in the boxing ring, I would have to say that he'd be a weight bully at 135, in my opinion, bro.
You stupid, man. Cut it
Am
out,
I?
bro.
Am I though?
Yeah.
Am I though?
Come on, Ray.
Because
Cut
Devin
it
was
out,
considered a weight
bro.
bully, right?
Nah, cut it out, Ray. Cut it
Nobody
out,
called
Ray.
Devin a weight bully till he moved to 140, right? Am I wrong?
Nah, man, we
Am
ain't
I
gonna do
wrong?
that, bro.
And didn't I ask you this yesterday? What was the difference between?
Shakur definitely a weight bully because how you move up to a new weight class and you bigger than the guy you facing
Oh,
that
that's
you
what they
moved
said
up to
about
fight.
Devin. That's exactly where I was
We gotta
going with
keep it
this.
all the
That's
way 100, bro. We gotta keep it the same on both sides, bro.
exactly where I was
Y'all been
going with
trying to
this.
put this jacket on him the whole
But
time
hold
since
on, y'all
this
put the
Shakur
this
jacket
fight
on
belong
just
at
Devin,
came out.
bro.
This
You
147. Shakur
Y'all,
belong at least
put the jacket
147,
on
and he
Devin.
talking about rehydration clauses. Come on, bro.
Did y'all
Hey,
not put the
hold
jacket
on.
on Devin when
Hold
he
on.
beat Regis and y'all
I
said he
want
was
to
bigger
see
than
y'all.
Regis?
I want to see if y'all keep y'all same energy. And I remember the day before the fight, y'all was saying, "Oh, Shakur need to go. What's he gonna do? Well, after once he beats Tio, he gonna go to 135, and then what? Is he gonna get that smoke? He need that smoke with Shockey. He need that smoke with
I did
Shockey.
say that. I
Yeah,
still
you know
think
what I'm
so.
saying? So I'm
I
gonna
think
ask you
so.
this. I'm
I
gonna
just
ask
feel
you this.
bad. I'm just asking the question because the fan base, right? Hold on. Here's the fan base right there. You see what Bub said? Bingo. The
What do you
fan
say?
base have said this. The Tinkerbells love talking about weight bullying, and Earl didn't weight bully, but so I just want to make sure. And I don't even call them Tinkerbells, but I'm saying it for right now. But listen, they have all called this weight thing something, right? You said he weighed 138. What the F? When? Oh, you talking about the weigh-in? Well, listen, shit. If that's the case, he missed weight at 130,
Yo,
bro.
I'm very curious what Shakur and Tio weighed in this fight, yo.
Yeah, let's see if we can
Well,
find the
no,
afterweight
Shakur. Oh,
somewhere.
well, yeah, the afterwards I don't know, but you know what they weighed then, and then to tell you like this, you guys, I don't consider Shakur like literally a weight bully. I think that his weight, that's why he keeps saying he will only move up to fight at 147 special fights. He's not going to go up there and campaign. You see what I'm saying? He's not campaigning at 140. He's campaigning at 135. Now,
Maniacs,
granted,
come on, bro. We need y'all, man. How y'all dug
Yeah,
up the
they can find.
information on Devin weighing
Yeah,
165 against
find the
Regis?
weight.
We need y'all to dig that up for us, man. Maniacs, come on, bro.
There you go,
but
Bubs. Go find the
but
information, Bubs.
but the thing about it is I feel like, I see where you guys are coming from saying, he's a weight bully, and I don't consider him that. I just consider him that he's going to sit there and play around. I see at 135 and 140, and just whenever it comes down to it, I don't ever see him going to 147 and just fight. Not until like maybe in the latter end of his career, he moves up to 147.
Right.
That's when I
But
can see him moving up to 147 and campaigning. You
so
see what
at
I'm
the end of the
saying?
day, Blue
I'm
Hustle
taking
Man.
boxing hacker. I'm taking his take on a weight bully, man. It's no such thing as a weight bully, man.
Yo,
If you make the
I'm
weight,
just
you make the
Blue.
weight.
Yeah, Blue Hustle Man. Listen, I'm
Yeah,
just keeping it real, right? This
yeah.
ain't against you. This was me being facetious against all the Tank fans out there who love to throw the weight bully thing out. So I wanted to put that out there because I want them to say, well, Tio was smaller and Shakur is bigger. And that's why I asked you, right? I asked you
Yeah,
specifically.
yeah,
I didn't do that to be funny. I got you.
yeah.
I did that to be Tony. But I did that
Look,
because that's what we always get, right? That's the
yeah.
information we always get. So it's actually hilarious. I don't know why this says was this is frequent. I don't know what the hell that means. But anyway, now click the link.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's so diabolical.
That's
It's to
not
the
the link.
point.
Is that
It's
the
so
link?
diabolical that it's to the point where I heard somebody on the panel say,
Don't click that link.
"Bud." They said Bud was bigger than Canelo when he fought. I said, "Damn, what kind of the game? What part of the game is this? When y'all just lying and stuff, man,
There it is, but
making up stuff."
Tony. I don't know what link that was. I don't know where it came from. I gotta delete that.
And the other day they kicked me off a panel. I guess they was trying to say
Oh, hold
Devin
on, hold
gained
on.
25 pounds of pure muscle in 24 hours. I'm like, in 12 hours. I'm like, come on, bro. It's impossible. They
Yeah,
like
it's
it's
impossible.
impossible for you to it's impossible for you to gain 25 pounds of water weight. You would die. So it can't be water. So you saying it's muscle, that's even worse.
That sound like they sound like the nigga that came up with the excuse, Tio's family when he said he got air in his lungs.
Yo, all right, go ahead, Tony. I know you want to tap in on this
His
too.
esophagus was missing.
Yeah, like that they said. But go
Hey,
ahead, Tony.
but
Let
hold on,
Tony
I
put
wanted
up
to.
on it.
No, I was just
Okay,
gonna
after this,
say
go ahead.
this the only thing. This is the only thing I agree with Hacker on because I've been saying it for years. If you make the weight, you make the weight. I don't care if you weigh 800 pounds the night of the fight. If you make the
Oh
weight,
man, y'all done made Bub's
the only
boxing get
time
up
you
here.
Yo, Bubs, why you look like you
What's
stole that
poppin'?
car,
What's
bro?
poppin'?
hold on.
What's
The
poppin'?
only
What's poppin'?
time, the only time you're cheating,
Y'all got me in my $300 church outfit. You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, tell him, Bub.
What's up,
You know
Bub?
what I'm saying? Let me show y'all how we get down. You know what I'm saying, on a Sunday. That's why I don't really be jumping on panels, man. I be out here moving around. But since there's no such thing as white bullies, why don't I hear y'all pushing for the Crawford Benavidez fight? No such thing, right?
Who is Benavidez going to go to 168?
Crawford
Is he going
don't
to go to
fight no more.
168?
Crawford
Is he going to
retired.
go to 168? Answer the question. Is Benavidez going to go to 168?
Yeah,
No,
that's
why?
what he's supposed to do.
There's no such thing as white bullies. If you can make the weight, you can make the weight. Can Crawford
Is
go to
Benavidez going to make the
168?
weight?
Hey,
Can
Is Benavidez
tell
going
him,
to make the
Bub.
weight?
Hey, answer the question.
Is
What's Crawford
Benavidez going to make 168? Answer the question.
Hey,
Answer the
Crawford
question.
can fight the
Why you doing all
Mexican
that
monster.
yelling in
What
your
y'all
church,
talking about?
Sue? Answer your
Answer the
question.
question. I just answered the
Is
question.
is
Answer the question.
Benavidez going to go to 168? Is Benavidez going to go to 168? Is
Now,
Benavidez going to go to 168?
fuck around, wait.
Is he
Answer the
going to
Bub can fight the
168?
Mexication monster. What y'all
Is he
talking
going to
about?
weigh in at 168?
Answer
Is
the
he going to
question.
weigh 168? Is he going to weigh 168?
What's Crawford's walk around weight? I can't hear you.
Good.
So Crawford can make 175. Oh, cause what y'all just heard,
Can
I just heard
Benavidez
y'all
make
say,
175?
whoa.
Can Benavidez make 175? Can
Well,
Benavidez
Let me
make 175? Because last time I
let's be
checked,
logical here. Let's be logical
Benavidez going
here.
up the cruiserweight.
hey, but let
Benavidez
me
going
finish.
to
Up there doing
190,
the
homie.
raid and push on
Hey,
y'all. What y'all
but let
talking
me
about,
finish.
man?
But
Let me finish. And matter of
Bub's
fact, let
not
me
going
get
to
up.
Yourself when you
175. He's
started
the
talking.
champion, bro. Hey, Bub's the
Let me
champion. He's not going. He don't.
let me get out the
Benavidez don't hold no
car so
water.
y'all can really see, you know what I'm saying? So y'all can see, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Your boy be out here real like fresh from head
He
to
a
toe, bro.
diabolical nigga.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? That's
show him how the
how really
Tankamaniacs get down. Show him.
you know what
What y'all talking about,
I'm
man?
saying? Hey, look, I be in the chat killing y'all. I don't really be saying nothing.
But
I
what
be in
you
the chat
wearing?
killing y'all
What
laughing.
you
Hey,
wearing?
Hey, I be seeing you,
What you
bro.
wearing? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What kind of coat is that, fam? What kind of coat is that?
don't worry about hey, don't worry about it. Look at that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
What is
This how
that? What am I
kick
looking
every
at?
day.
What
Every
am I
day
looking at?
I should take the coat off. You want me to take the coat off?
Yeah, take the coat off. Yeah, take the coat off.
Take the coat off, bro. Let me take the coat off so you can really see how your boy
Don't
really.
try to get out of you,
Nigga, it
bro.
look like
Don't do
some
that.
long johns under that. You walk around some long johns.
Let me show you.
Tell them they got you effed up, bro.
See the blue.
Oh,
See the blue and the yellow. See that matches right there with the shirt. You know what I'm saying? It's all color coordinated, dog. You know
oh,
what
color
I'm
coordinated.
That
saying?
is
Yeah.
okay. You color coordinated. I thought you was
Yeah.
talking about
You
having
gotta
some fall colors
coordinate.
on.
Bop in your chest.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta coordinate. You know what I'm saying?
Man, hey
And you know,
fam, hey bud, hey bud.
and you
I thought
always,
you had
and you
on.
know, we always stay protected, bro.
Yeah,
You know what
tell
I'm
them.
saying?
Let
You
them know
protected,
what's
man.
good.
You
We
protected
stay,
your
we stay
Walmart
with that.
clothes. You
We stay with
protected your
that.
Walmart
But
clothes.
now, let's get back. And you always, you know what I'm saying? Your boy always got that weed with him. Anywhere I go, I'm
That's
always
what's up,
puffing on
man.
that. I'm always puffing on the best. You know what I'm saying? So now let's get
Hey,
back to it, right?
relax, fam. I don't want you
Let's get
to
back to it,
overexert
fam.
yourself.
Let's get back to it, fam. What's Crawford weighing now?
Hey, let me ask you this, fam. Let me ask you this, my friend. Hey, so Benavidez was the champion, right? At 175, correct? So why
Hey,
would
hey, hold on. How come ain't nobody answer my question? Crawford was wearing 180, right?
I know, but hold on, fam. Hold on. He's weighing 186. He weighed 186 something.
Let's move on after you answer this question. After you
Brother, I
answer
just
this
answered the
question, let's
question. Hey,
move on.
fam. Hey, bub. You gotta let me
180,
answer,
right?
fam.
Whoa,
Fam,
Hey,
whoa,
Bub
fam,
sound like that boy in the
bub,
Bucks. Be like, you going to
bub,
jail now?
hold on, Pimp. Crawford was
bub.
wearing 180,
If
right?
you take a breath, if you be quiet, man, you can breathe, fam. You can
Hey,
breathe.
Crawford
If
was
you be
wearing
quiet.
180, right? Crawford was wearing
Hey,
180, right?
listen.
Hey,
Listen, man,
Bub's talking
if you
boxing, man. Keep it boxing. He asking you a question. What about Bud? He was weighing 180.
okay, hey, you cut it out, man. I answered the question. I said he weighed 186 point something. So no matter what, I'm gonna say this. Let me say
Question.
this to you, fam. the champion don't have to move and jump when another man say jump. If anything, you know what I'm saying? Remember the Sheik said he turned.
I answer all your questions. I'll
Benavidez
answer
turned down the fight at 168 with Bud, brother.
my
He
question,
turned
and then
that
I
fight
answer all
down.
your questions, bro. Answer my question. I'll answer all your questions. Answer mine real quick.
I did. He weighed 186 point something. You said 180. I said 186. So I answered your question. Now, can you answer my question?
I mean, Bud can make 175.
Why would he go to 175 when he's not the champion? When he don't need
Why
it.
would
Benavidez isn't the champion.
168? Why would Benavidez go to 168?
Because Bud has the belts. He's undisputed.
If
He
you
was
can make the weight, you can
undisputed at the time, brother. No, hold on. Listen to me. What is
just
more
said
money at 175 or 168 against the undisputed champion?
money. Y'all give a shit about the money. Fuck the money. Y'all talking about
Okay.
tax. About the best fight.
You ain't being
Y'all talking
logical
about
now, brother.
y'all talking about the best fight, the best, right? Bud is pound for pound, right? Isn't that what you said? He pound for pound king. He the best, right? Well, I think Benavidez the best. Shut me the fuck up. I think Benavidez will beat his fucking ass. Shut me up.
Hey, Bubs, they was scared for Bud to fight Boots.
Hey, that's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all keep running around with all this wolfing. Bud this,
I see
Bud
where
this.
we're going with this.
Bud turned out to fight twice. With all this bullshit.
Hey, I'm gonna let you talk to Flyer, man. I'm gonna let you talk to Flyer. He don't mind entertaining this
Don't punch like this. Bud told
delusional.
Keyshawn to sit on a chair like that. And then when I say, hey, look, since Bud's so great, right? Why don't he fight Benavidez? Y'all niggas got 20,000 different excuses. Ain't no excuse.
Hey, you got it, man. You got it. Bud scared. Hey, hold on. Hey, Bubs, you right. He's scared of. Hey, Bubs, you're right. He's scared of. Bud is scared of Benavidez. You right. He
Listen
ducked
to
him.
you, bro. See, don't call me to the people. Don't call me to
Delusional.
the people.
Hey,
Don't
man.
call me
Hey,
to the
Bub.
I'm gonna shut it down, bro. Now look, I got it. He just said I got it. So look, I'm gonna go finish my Sunday, right? I'm gonna go get me some crab legs. I'm gonna go spend me some money. You know what I'm saying? Y'all wanna see my wallet? See, look, y'all need to get you one of these, bro. This one of these new wallets, bro. Get one of these. It's like a you know what I'm saying?
Bro,
It's
you
like you
must have
playing.
just got money or something, my
A
nigga.
smart
You
wallet.
showing off shit like a young
It's a
nigga.
smart wallet, right?
You could go back to 3 years ago, nigga. I've been having money. I spent $3,000 on the live before, nigga. So that this ain't nothing new.
That
You know what I'm
ain't
saying? This
nothing to
is nothing
nobody,
new.
man. That's
This is
nothing.
nothing new. This is nothing
That's
new. But like
nothing.
you
That's
told me, I got
nothing,
it
bro.
right.
Hey, y'all
I got
smash the like button out there, yo.
Hey,
like
man.
you said,
Hey,
right?
much blessings to you, fam. Hey, much blessings to you, bub. That's what it is. You a hustler, you out there getting it. That's all it is. That's all that matters, bro.
Take the message back to Clay, man. Don't call me up on these panels, man, if you don't want me to shut these young boys down, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I really be about that smoke, bro. I'm going to shut you down, bro. I'm going to shut you down with all facts.
No,
All and
hey, hold on. First of all, you ain't shut nobody down. You just over talking with your loud ass broken down mic, my nigga.
Yeah, okay. But you answered the question and got shut right down and then said, yeah, you got it.
When did I
Because
get
you
shut down?
know, I
No, because you
blasted your
talking in circles and
argument.
you ain't answering to me, man.
I
I
turned your
can't
whole
call you a person that's not listening, bro. We're not having a dialogue. You want to have a yelling match. I don't want
I
to
can't
yell, brother.
168. But see, look,
Hey, I don't want to yell. You got to see when you say something, it's called having a dialogue. When you say something, I shut up. When I say something, you shut up. You get what I'm saying? But you don't know you don't know how to have a proper dialogue, man. Conversation. You're yelling into the mic. Hey fam, you're yelling into the mic. You're yelling into the mic. You're yelling into the mic, and it's becoming back. The feedback. You're getting feedback while you're yelling. If you calm down, my friend, if you calm down and talk instead of yelling into your mic, or
Hold
turn
on.
your
I think y'all
volume
need some
down,
regulation, man. We gonna get this
or turn
going
your
right,
volume
man. We need
down,
some
or turn the
regulation, man.
volume down, my friend. We can
Bubs
understand
Boxer
you.
said why Bub said when Bud went up to 168, why he ain't fight Benavidez, bro? Why he ain't fight Benavidez?
Benavidez turned down the fight. Benavidez turned down the fight.
Look, this is my
Benavidez
last
turned down the fight. That's why.
He ain't turned down shit. Stop talking.
Hey,
Look,
yeah, he
this is
did.
my last.
Why he turned
No,
the fight, bro?
the fight.
Why he say that? Why he say he don't want to fight him?
No, y'all wrong. Y'all wrong. Y'all don't need to do. And then Crawford was crying. Oh, he too big. He too big. I ain't gonna fight him. And shut that shit up, bro. Hey, look, this is my last thing about Crawford. Hey, look, the reason why I don't like y'all Bud fans about the way y'all move, bro, because I could tell y'all some fake ass niggas the way you move, bro. If you was some real goon ass niggas like you said you would be out here like me, right?
Nigga,
We don't
you was a
dodge.
motherfucking goon, nigga. You wasn't showing off what you doing, talking about what you do. Goofy.
Let me
Nigga, you
let
a
me finish.
goofy, nigga.
Yo, you a goon at like 50 years
So what
old,
I was
bro.
saying,
You
nigga.
crazy.
You a goofy,
Canelo
nigga.
was ducking Benavidez, nigga. Canelo was ducking Benavidez. Nigga, if that was, if that was
Keep it boxing, man. Don't jump on no lifestyles, nigga. Cause you ain't about that life, nigga.
if that was me on the streets, and it was a nigga over here thinking he bad, and it was this other nigga over here that was ducking the nigga that said he was bad, what nigga you think I'm going to get? I'm gonna go get the nigga that's ducking the bad nigga, or I'm gonna go get the nigga that think he bad, that everybody ducking. So that's why I say y'all Bud Crawford fans some pussies,
Bro,
nigga.
what are you talking? What are you talking about, fam?
Moving
You a
like some
weirdo,
bitches,
my nigga. You a
Y'all
weirdo,
should
bro. You a weirdo, bro.
Y'all should have went after Benavidez. If y'all was really moving like that, y'all would have cut the head off the snake, nigga.
Hey,
Y'all would have cut the head off.
look how you move, nigga. We can't take advice from you. Look how you move.
Nigga, I moved just like the toughest nigga
Nigga ain't
on the
taking no
panel.
advice from no nigga that's gonna get himself caught, that's gonna snitch on himself. You on live snitching on yourself, nigga. You a weirdo. You on live snitching on yourself, my nigga. You on live snitching on yourself, fam.
You right.
You telling your
Bro,
business.
I ain't gonna
You
lie to you. I
snitching on
ain't tough,
yourself, bro.
bro. I really
Bro,
ain't
I
tough.
ain't got to snitch on
But I
nothing, my
tell you
nigga.
what,
I ain't got
I
to
can
snitch on
hold
nothing,
my
nigga.
own, nigga.
Fam, you snitching on
My whole
yourself.
life is different. My
You
whole life
snitching
is
on
different.
yourself, bro.
You to my businesses right now, my nigga. I'm off. I don't
Hey,
start
bro.
work till 12.
Fam, you
Work
snitching on
till
yourself.
12.
We don't care about what you do, bro. Keep that to
Nigga,
yourself.
I'm snitching on myself
Nobody
about
cares
what,
about what you
nigga?
do.
Snitching on myself about what?
Nigga,
I'm
you done
legit.
told us your whole life though, nigga. We know what you do. We know what you we
legit.
know what you wear, nigga. We know what kind of
I'm
drugs
legit.
you smoke, what you do. Nigga, we know
Hey,
everything about you, goofy. You
yeah,
snitching on
pussy, this is
yourself,
legal.
weirdo.
Yeah, pussy, this is legal. I went to the store and bought this pussy. What you talking about? That's legal. So
Nigga,
I'm snitching on
you just
myself.
said, nigga, you the drug, you the weed man, you goofy ass nigga. If you want weed, nigga, come home with me. Goofy.
We got dispensaries.
All right, y'all. We ain't talking
Nah,
about that
cut
no
it
more,
out,
bro.
bro. Hey man,
Y'all
talk
just going
boxing,
back and forth
fam.
about all
Talk
this
boxing,
crazy stuff,
man.
man.
Yeah, get out
Talk
your
boxing,
feelings, nigga.
fam.
Y'all need to leave
Talk
Bubs alone.
boxing,
Leave
my
him in the
guy.
comments, bro.
See, look,
Don't provoke
look,
him.
I be
Leave him in the
minding my
comments, bro.
I
Hey,
be in
for
the
real,
comments.
bro.
But look,
Don't hit this nigga up no more.
when niggas call me out, this is why I don't be getting on the panel, because I don't be wanting niggas to see how I'm really doing it. I really be all day when I'm on the panel, I be just like this, clowning the shit out y'all niggas, bro.
Getting
No,
muted and
chill,
put in the
chill, Bubs.
backstage.
They know
Getting
what it
muted and
is.
getting put
Chill,
in the
man.
backstage.
Chill, bro.
So look, leave in the comment section, nigga. Don't call me up on the panel.
Hey, we got you, bro. We
Yeah,
got you.
yeah, keep Bubs in the
That won't
comment
ever happen no
section, man.
more.
Y'all,
We
y'all don't
won't
want
ever do
no
that
smoke with
again.
him up here, bro. Y'all need to
Yeah.
fall back. Let him stay in the
No smoke,
comments.
bro. Yeah, leave 907 alone, man. I'm out, man.
Yeah,
Blessings
we
to
got
y'all,
you,
man. Have a
man.
good
Hey,
Sunday, my
Salute,
nigga.
Happy
bro.
New Year's, man. Happy New Year's, man.
Leave Tank alone, my nigga. Hey, Tank, I got you, my nigga. Don't worry about these niggas, bro.
This nigga nut hugging.
Y'all wildin', man. He said leave Tank alone, man.
Man, I can dig it, bro. I can dig it. Oh my goodness.
Thank you all for giving me time to eat, bro.
With more
That was
news,
entertaining, huh?
boxer Javante Tank Davis was apprehended today. He was picked up by U.S. Marshals when they spotted him at a shopping center with his uncle Victor. His uncle Victor claims that he came out of hiding today, get this, because he ran out of Skittles. Victor also claims to have seen the tape of this incident.
So now what we saw was Tank yanking his girl and getting her the hell out of there. All right? Once niggas start stampeding, that's danger in and of itself.
Let's hear what one of Tank's biggest fans, B. More Bully, has to say about this whole case.
Leave Tank alone, man.
Mm-hmm.
No,
He
but
got it,
man.
man.
Yo, we've been on here for like 5 hours, man. I done left, came back, and y'all still in here going back and forth and everything, man. Numerous of times. Ray, you still here, Ray?
Yep.
Yeah, he said he just got through eating.
Yeah, man. I'm ready to shut it down if y'all don't mind, bro.
Nah,
we done went over everything
Did you see this yet?
multiple times, man.
Matter of fact, I want
No, don't introduce nothing else, bro. I'm trying to end this live peacefully, man.
No, it's fine. We can leave. It's just it's a going away present.
Oh, dang. You know what I forgot to clip up?
Nope, too late.
Hey,
We gotta go, bro. Sorry, we gotta go.
Yeah, tomorrow,
hold on.
tomorrow
What
I'm
was
gonna show
that?
you, Blue,
Hey,
what he
put
showed
it
me
back up there.
about Tiger Johnson getting stomped, bro. But
Hey,
I
put that back
appreciate
up real
everybody
quick.
who showed up for the live, man.
Hold on. Put that back up. I just want to read the text.
He took it down. That was something Ray had up.
But
But
Ray, put that back up real quick. I just want to see the text real quick, please.
what? I don't see no text.
You talking about this? It says off to the welterweight division.
Yo, man, I appreciate everybody who showed up for this live, everybody who was in the comments. You know what I'm saying, holding it down. We got some people dang, like 2 people clicked the link. They don't like what you just put up there, bro. I'm scared to let them on because they ain't showing me their camera. And I'm leaving on top of that. What's
Show
the
that
name?
man your camera, y'all.
Sharky and 419 GH. I'm ending it, bro. I'm ending it. Shout out to Des215. You know what I'm saying? For the super chat and everything. Everybody who smashed the like button, on the way out. I appreciate all the panelists and everything. This guy right here, Sharky, showing some crazy stuff. Yo, but we out. Yo, salute.
Later.
Peace.